Corey McElvin. Come on, guys. I need some marshal help. Can I get some volunteer marshal, please help out? Vic Alprando going to come out and help.
The 180 before going into the triple. Yesterday there was a bunch of guys just kind of.
Can I get
around that? It's really hard to see that turn.
one? Looks like I need one volunteer. Cade Burnett, if you'll grab a spot for me. And then we're good to go. All right, guys, run your hot laps, run your hot laps, run your hot laps.
Joker Snyder. Matt Kennedy. CJ Stubblefield. Joe Stevenson. Tim Emerson. Derek Harris. Brian Derochers. Scott Anderson. Brad Smith.
No check from Chad Cupp, Ryder Trotter, David Backer, Ryder Crosby, Blake McRae, or Derek Dent. Race number 13 on the track. Come back around, guys. Get them lined up. Derek Harris, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Chad Cupp on the number 2. Joker Snyder on number 3. Ryder Trotter on the 4. Brian DeRoches on the 5. Brad Smith 6. David Backer on the 7. Scott Anderson on the 8. Matt Kennedy on the 9. Joe Stevenson on the 10. Ryder Crosby 11. CJ Stubblefield on the 12. Blake McRae 13. Derek Dent 14. Tim Amerson on the 15. Give Ryder here just a moment. I see him running up on the driver's stand. Race number 13. Intermediate E-Buggy D-Main.
Ryder Trotter.
All right. Thank you, marshals. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are underway. Race number 13 on the clock. Derek Harris going to lead them off, trying to race his way up to the C-Main. Intermediate E-Buggy. Working their way through the off-camber now. Track crew did some repairs on the divots last night. Should be a little bit of a smoother drive here for you guys today on Mains Day. And it is Derek Harris right now out in front. Ryder Trotter working that number 2 spot. Brian DeRoches in the number 3. Joker Snyder 4. Matt Kennedy in the 5. Scott Anderson in the 6. Brad Smith 7. Joe Stevenson in the 8. Stubblefield 9. And Tim Amerson in the 10. Derek Harris, having a little bit of trouble there at the Dragon back. Ryder Trotter having some troubles as well. 4 of these guys going to be transferring up. Joker right now running in at number 4, final transfer spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4 over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Coming in through Tricky Triple. There's staging. Now down the front straightaway they go. Harris still holding on to the top spot. Brian now going to move to the 2. Ryder Trotter into 3. Snyder 4. 1, 2, and 3, 4 now working their way through the washboard. Brad Smith right now in that number 5 spot, 4 seconds back of the 4. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. The techno of Derek Harris right now showing the way. Brian DeRoches in that number 2 spot. Race number 14, Intermediate Nitro Truggy C-Main coming up next. Why don't you go back to bed, buddy? Okay. Derek Harris coming across the line, still out in front. Joker Snyder going to pick up a spot. Brian DeRoches in the number 2. Ryder Trotter still in that number 4. In final transfer position. He's got about a second and a half up on Brad Smith, who's working the 5. You have Scott Anderson in at number 6. Only half a second out of the 5. Joe Stevenson in the 7. 1.6 seconds back. 2:45 down. 1 or 7:15 left to go. It's Derek Harris leading here in race number 13. Race 14 moving into staging. Race 14 to staging.
7 minutes left.
Randall Carr Jr. picking up right where he left off last night. Volunteered for almost an hour or over an hour. He picking right back up at 7 a.m. this morning. Derek Harris out in front. Joker Snyder now picking up a spot, moving into number 2. DeRoches into 3. Trotter still holding on to the 4. Lead right now by the line. Last time by was 7/10 of a second. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Race number 14. Race 14. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. C-Main coming up next. Man, I was sleeping
6
so
minutes
good
left.
last night. Once they finally, I'm not sure if somebody else was playing music or if it was the music from the arena. I couldn't really tell, and I didn't ever go outside. But once that got shut off, man, I mean, it was within seconds. I was gone.
It was probably us. I did have before we sent out that camera.
I got you. 5:40 left to go. 5:40 left to go. Joker Snyder now closing in on the backside of Derek Harris. 1.3 seconds back. Brian DeRoches into 3. Joe Stevenson into 4. Brad Smith into 5. Scott Anderson 6. Trotter 7. Kennedy 8. Amerson 9. Stubblefield 10. 5:20 left to go. Race number 14. Race 14. You need to be on deck. Race 14. Joe Stevenson right now sitting in number 4 and final transfer spot. He's got a 2.9 second lead here up on Brad Smith.
5 minutes left.
Hey, buddy. What's that? Dude, I smelled it. I'm like, what's that smell? And I went and looked out. I'm like, that is so. I even made an announcement. I'm like, you guys are in store. Yeah. Yeah, I even made an announcement. I'm like, oh, I just seen the first place trophies. They are sick. They are so nice. Those trophies get taken home. They don't get given away. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. It is Derek Harris, Joker Snyder right now running 1 and 2. Brian DeRoches into number 3. Joe Stevenson 4. Brad Smith into 5. Scott Anderson into 6. Race number 14, race 14. You should be in staging. Race 14 in staging. 4 minutes left to go. Derek Harris, Joker Snyder right now very close together. They're only 7/10 of a
4
second
minutes
apart.
left.
Race number 13 currently on the track. Getting started here this morning. Starting to see more and more bodies begin to move. I think Chris Morant's still wearing the clothes that he wore yesterday. I'm just teasing, man. I'm just teasing. $3:30 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Derek Harris, 9/10 of a second lead up on Joker Snyder last time by the line. Derek just ran his fast lap of the race at a 45.4. Brian DeRoches in that number 3 spot. Joe Stevenson into 4. Brad Smith into 5. Scott Anderson into 6. Tim Amerson 7. Matt Kennedy into 8. Ryder Trotter into 9. CJ Stubblefield into 10.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go here in race number 13. Race 14 on deck. Hearing more and more humming of Nitro engines, so these guys are beginning to wake up. $2:30 left to go. I have 10 in this race. I get to use 2 volunteer marshals at the end of this one, if anybody's available. It's Harris, Snyder, DeRoches, and Stevenson. Brad Smith now 1.7 seconds away from the transfer with 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
The driver stated, does it bolt together or snap together?
The pieces
Interlock?
snap together, but
Right.
then there's a pin.
Okay, they're locking in place. Okay. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Derek Harris and Joker Snyder running 1 and 2, separated by 0.8 of a second. DeRoches working the 3. Stevenson right now just a half a second back behind Brad Smith for that number 3 or 4 spot. Long lap here for DeRoches. There he is coming across the line. Here comes Brad Smith. Nope, that is Joe
left.
Stevenson. So Stevenson out to the number 4. Brad Smith down to the 5 outside of the C main. Nice.
45 seconds left.
Sorry, I just. Yeah.
It's put together so well that the pieces are hard to assemble.
Oh, okay. I got you. So it doesn't just quickly slide together.
30 seconds left.
The tolerances are low. It's
I
not
got
like
you.
can be anywhere.
Yeah.
You got it pretty close.
I understand. 30 seconds left to go. Snyder to the race lead. Harris right now in the number 2. DeRoche still
15
holding on to the
seconds
3. Last time by the line, Joe Stevenson. And he comes across the line now, still in the 4. Scott Anderson moves to the 5, but he's 3.3 seconds away from transfer. Race clock is about to expire. As you cross the line, you
Ryder
will be
Trotter
done. Ryder Trotter, you're done in that number 7 spot.
Tim Amerson done.
Amerson, you're done in the 8.
Matt Kennedy done.
Joker Snyder coming to the
Joker
line. He's
Snyder
going to take
done.
the win in the C.
Derek
Derek Harris
done.
going to come home in the 2. Who will finish up in that number 4 and final transfer spot? Last time by the line, it was Joe Stevenson. Had a 3.3 second lead up on Scott Anderson. Over here on the right-hand side of the track.
CJ Stubblefield done.
Here comes Brian DeRoches.
Joe Stevenson done.
Oh, Joe Stevenson going to
Brian
edge out Brian
DeRoches done.
DeRoches for that number 4 and final transfer spot.
Brad Smith done.
It's going to be
Scott
Brad Smith
Anderson
into
done.
5, just short.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Scott Anderson going to come home into 6. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race
Thank
is
you to the
complete.
volunteer marshals that came out. All right, guys, I could use 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. As I had 10 in that last race, I could use 2 volunteers. All right, guys, you want to race 24. Race 24. Again, guys, I can use 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Race number 14. Hold them until I get the marshals out there. Mike, you going to volunteer? It also looks like Chris Morant. Thank you, Chris Morant.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Thirty seconds to the start of the
Turn
race.
marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals, please. Looks like Blake McCrae is going to come out and marshal, even though he didn't even race. He's going to marshal. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys. It
15
looks
seconds to
like
the
I
start
may
of the
have enough
race.
out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot.
Dennis Graves.
We'll give you a 2-minute warm-up,
Jonathan
guys. 2
Hernandez.
minutes.
Devon Alf less than 5. Jacob Savage. Dave Fowler. Ryan Lawsuer. Tony Brown. 2 minutes to the start of the race. CJ Serrano. James Van Hook.
Somebody? Uh-oh. right, you're 90 seconds to the start. Huh?
Sorry. Just, yeah, going on. Searching transmitter. Right here.
1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that?
Am I the only one that heard 8 o'clock start time this morning?
No, man, we had changed it like minutes after that to 7.
Even after it was written at 7 down there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, it was changed to 7. And announced several times, even on Facebook. It was originally a 7 a.m. start time. Originally. Yeah. I'm sorry.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. No, her running down the stairs.
Thundering down the stairs.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All righty, guys. One more lap. Straightaways now closed. Let's get them lined up. Tony Brown on the 1. Dave Fowler on number 2. Enos Graves on number 3. Jonathan Hernandez on the 4. Devon Alford on the 5. James Van Hook on the 6. CJ Serrano on the 7. Jacob Savage on the 8. Travis Melton on the 9. Ryan LeCire on the 10. And Lynn Stage on the 11. Not wanting to. Not giving you any love. You know, if that was a controllable until zoom camera, we could turn that thing around and have it really close on the starting point. All righty, guys. Everything's looking pretty good. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's feel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Race number 14 is now underway. This is a 15-minute C main. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, E-Truggy D Main. Going to be coming up next. Tony Brown led us off on the tone. Going to come across the line. Lap number 1 out in front. Hernandez is going to move up to that number 2 spot. It's going to be Devon Alford in the number 3. James Van Hook in the 4. LeCire up to the 5. Savage 6.
14 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 14 minutes left to go. Tony Brown right now out in front. Jonathan Hernandez working number 2 spot. Devon Alford in the 3. James Van Hook 4. 13:30 left to go. Tony Brown, Jonathan Hernandez, James Van Hook, Devon Alford, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jacob Savage in the 5, Ryan LeCire in the 6, CJ in the 7, Dave Fowler in the 8, Enos Graves in the 9. 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go.
13 minutes left.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Tony Brown right now leading the way. Got a 7.8 second lead up on Jonathan Hernandez. Intermediate Nitro Trucking C Main on the track. Okay. All right. James Van Hook in that number 3 spot. Jacob Savage working the number 4. Savage right now 4.3 seconds back of hook for the 3. CJ right now running in the 5 spot. 1.6 seconds out of the bump up to the B main. That is 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 12 remaining. Tony Brown, James Van Hook, Jonathan Hernandez. Van Hook now up to the number 2 spot. Savage in the 7. CJ working the 5. Brian LeCour in that number 6. Devon Alford 7. Enos Graves in the 8. And Dave Fowler in the number 9. Still a long ways to go here with 11:30 left to go. Race number 15, E. Truggy, D. Main up next. Tony Brown, James Van Hook, Jonathan Hernandez, Jacob Savage, C.J. Serrano, Ryan LeCour, Devon Alford, Enos Graves, and Dave Fowler. Right now, your running order. Tony Brown, 12-second lead up on James Van Hook. Van Hook 4 seconds up on Hernandez. Savage right now 9/10 of a second back of Hernandez for the 3. .430 down, 10:30 left to go. Tony Brown still out in front. Van Hook working the number 2 spot. Oh, CJ now going to move up to the number 4. Savage falls down to the 5, 2.6 seconds away from transfer. Race 14 currently on the track. Race number 15.
10 minutes left.
No worky. No worky. You want me to reset the receiver again? .930 left to go. Tony Brown, James Van Hook, Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez now. Oh, Hernandez going to move up to the number 2 spot. Van Hook down to the 3 with 9:30 left to go.
Nine minutes left.
But I said I moved it back to 7. I was like, it was only like 5 minutes. She goes, well, it was written on the board. I was like, I understand, but it was only there for 5 minutes. But I don't know how much more I can. You remember the little text message thing that I used to have, the app that I used to have? Yeah. I need to bring that back. I do. It's a good way to communicate, and people seem to kind of enjoy that part of it. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Tony Brown right now with an 8-second lead here up on Jonathan Hernandez in that number 2 spot. Jacob Savage working the number 3, 5.2 seconds back of the 2. CJ working the number 4. Ryan LeCour in the number 5. You have James Van Hook in the 6. Devon Alford in the 7. Enos Graves in the 8. And Dave Fowler in the 9. Right at 7 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Closing in on halfway.
Eight minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Yeah, it says it's like, oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. It just needed your touch. That's all it needed. Was your touch. Yeah. Tony Brown right now with a 9-second lead here up on Jonathan Hernandez. Hernandez 10 seconds up on Savage. CJ working the number 4 spot. 4/10 of a second back is Ryan LeCour in the 5. These guys coming in for their fuel stops now. Looks like Hernandez getting his fuel in and out of the pits. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes left.
These guys rolling into the pits. There you go. Make sure you put him up on the lane. There you go. Got to get up on that railing when you're doing the fuel. So most everybody got their fuel stops in now. Tony Brown out in front. Jonathan Hernandez working at number 2. Ryan LaCar works his way now to the 3. CJ 4. Savage in the 5. Van Hook in the 6. Alford 7. Graves 8. Fowler in the number 9. Oh, we got one with a flame out. One with a flame out here. Oh, it looks like he may actually be broke. Oh. See Castline doing a fuel. I think that's for Ryan, or excuse me, yeah, that's for Ryan LaCar. Oh, no, with a flame out there in the pits. Pushed it just a little too far, ran out of fuel. LaCar was running in the number 3 spot when he come into the pit. And he's back, fueled up, back out on the track once again. 9:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Tony Brown right now out in front. Waiting on everybody to come back across the line. This leaderboard is going to change up drastically. Looks like Jonathan Hernandez still holding on to that number 2. So Savage should be moving up to the 3. He does. Van Hook should move to the 4. LaCar going to have his work cut out for him. There's Van Hook now in the 4. CJ in the 5. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15 going to be
5
coming up
minutes
next.
left.
.430 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Tony Brown, 11-second lead up on Hernandez. Savage right now in the number 3 spot. 9 seconds back into 2. Van Hook and CJ, they're separated by 2.3 seconds. Van Hook right now in the transfer up to the B main. CJ right now in that number 5 spot. Offered to the 6. LaCar 7 and Fowler in the 8. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. I might better open the window. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 14 currently on the track. Race number 15. You should be on deck. E. Truggy, D main, coming up next. Oh, my Lord. That one might better open up that window. That might be a bad idea. I apologize, y'all. 3:30 left to go. Tony Brown coming across the line, leading right where he was from the start of the race. Jonathan Hernandez in that number 2 spot. Jacob Savage in the number 3. James Van Hook in the 4. CJ 5. Ryan LaCar 6. Devon Alford in the 8. Dave Fowler in the 9.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. It's Brown, Hernandez, Van Hook, and Savage. Right now, your top 4. CJ 5.5 seconds away from transfer. Time winding on down with 2:30 left to go. Race 14 on the track. Race 15 up next.
2 minutes left.
So I have 9 in this race. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for the next one, please. 3 volunteers. $130 left to go. $130 remaining. Tony Brown, John Hernandez, James Van Hook, and Jacob Savage. Your top 4.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here. Brown, Hernandez, Van Hook, and Savage. Still your running order for your top 4.
45 seconds left.
CJ right now 3.5 seconds away from transfer.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
James Van Hook done. Jacob Savage done.
And James Van Hook,
CJ
Jacob
Serrano
Savage
done.
going to take the transfer up into the B main. Tony Brown going to take a race win. Hernandez
Ryan
going to come on in
Lawson
number
done.
2 spot. Lakire in the
Dave
6.
Fowler done.
Fowler in the 8. Just waiting on Devon Alford and Jonathan Hernandez.
Devon Alford
And
done.
there we go, guys.
Jonathan
That is the
Hernandez
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right,
All
guys, put
drivers have
your
finished.
trucks down.
The
Come on
race
out,
is
grab a commercial
concluded.
spot. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please. Guys, hold your cars until we get our marshals out there.
All right, everybody keep them in staging just for a second, please. Keep them in staging. Just sit tight, doing a couple of computer things. We'll be back with you here shortly. Keep them in staging, please. We want to thank all of our fine sponsors: Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, Reds Racing, Team Losi Racing, VP Fuel, Beach RC, aka High Tech, On Point Graphics, Kicker, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuel, and Spectrum. Without you guys, this would not be possible. We have the best sponsors in the industry. Cannot thank those guys enough for supporting the racers here at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. So he selected 4. 4 selected. 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 4 selected
Hit me like a ton of bricks. All righty, guys, race number 14. Let's see, I'm missing a marshal right there at exit of driving back. I need a marshal there. I got enough out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Run your hot lap, one lap.
Andrew
Oh, man.
Williams.
One doing
Josie
a backflip.
Petty-Shaw.
Guys, I
Jamie
need one
Pearl.
volunteer marshal, please.
Donnie
One
Lodge.
volunteer marshal. One
Roland
volunteer marshal,
Torres.
please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I please have one volunteer
CJ
marshal, one
Stubblefield.
volunteer.
Mark Nicely. David Ellis.
Teddy Davis coming out.
Benjamin
Thank you,
Giles.
Teddy.
Athistathopoulos.
Come on
Cameron
around, get them
Johnson.
lined up. Wilson Cowart,
Aaron
you're going to line up on
Hunter.
the 1. Andrew Williams
Mike
on the
Wolf.
number 2.
Wilson
Cameron
Cowart.
Johnson on the number
30
3.
seconds to the start of the race.
Chad Morgan on the
Chad
4.
Morgan.
Rodley Torres on the 5. Donnie Large on the 6. Aaron Hellinger 7. David Ellis on the 8. Josie Pattishaw on the 9. Arthur on the 10. Mark Nicely on the 11.
15
CJ
seconds to the
Stubblefield
start of the
12.
race.
Doesn't look like Mr. Rosser's going to make it. Jamie Powell 14. Benjamin Gates 15. And Mike Wolf 16.
Less than 5.
No check yet from Pat Rossiter Sr. Made the bump up and not going to start. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Get them lined up. Marshall in the middle and the back. We're good. Good, good, good. Good job, Marshals. All right. Looks like we're all lined up here. Looks like one of them going to be broke. Not going to be able to make it, unfortunately. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So it's Wilson Cowart going to lead them off here in race number 15. E-Chuggy D-Main underway. Race number 16, Sportsman E-Buggy D-Main coming up next. Everybody almost made the start on this one. We're just one short, but still got a full field here of 15 drivers. Wilson Cowart led us off on the tone. Our race leader's working over here on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see who this pink buggy is when he comes. Oh, careful. Oh. So it's Andrew Williams to the race lead. Chad Morgan in that number 2 spot. Look at the old man, Donnie Large, wheeling it up to the number 3 spot. Aaron Hellinger in the number 4.
9 minutes left.
What was that? Oh. So we are 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Andrew Williams and Chad Morgan last time by the line, separated by 1.7 seconds. Aaron Hellinger was 9/10 of a second behind Donnie Large for the number 3. Jamie Powell from 14th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. Jamie Powell making moves quick here. Cameron Johnson working the 6. Mark Nicely in the 7. He's picked up several positions. Torres in the 8. Ben Giles also picking up several. He's up to the 9. Stubblefield in the 10. Pattishaw 11. David Ellis in the 12. Mike Wolf 13. Arthur 14. Chad Morgan out in front. Andrew Williams now down to the 2 spot. Donnie Large still holding on to the 3. Mark Nicely to the 4. Stubblefield all the way to the 5 now.
8 minutes left.
You are 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go here in race 15. Race number 16, you need to be on deck. Race 16 on deck. Chad Morgan and Andrew Williams stuck together like glue as they come across the line last time by. Andrew looking for a way around Chad for that top spot. Donnie Large still holding on to that number 3. He's got a 4-second lead up on Mark Nicely. Nicely, though, with a bumper full of CJ Stubblefield. Stubblefield looking for a way around to that number 4 and final transfer spot. They're working on the left-hand side of the track now. Battle for the 4. Heading back towards that off-camber. Here they come through that treacherous dragon back.
7 minutes
3
left.
minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Chad Morgan coming across that start-finish line. Starting to open up a little bit of a gap now on Andrew Williams. Gap now 5.8 seconds for the race lead. Mark Nicely climbs to the 3. Donnie Large falls down to the 4. Stubblefield still in the 5. He's 2.4 seconds back of Large for that number 4 and final transfer spot. Race 15 currently on the track. Race 16, you should be in staging. Sportsman, E-Buggy, D-Main. Very special thank you to our sponsors here this weekend. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, Reds, TLR Racing, VP Racing Fuels, BeachRC.com, a.k.a. High Tech On
6
Point
minutes
Graphics,
left.
Kicker Performance Audio, Lugs Racing, TNR Fuels, and Spectrum Radio Electronics. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Chad Morgan right now out in front, got a 5.3 second lead up on Andrew Williams, who's working the number 2 spot. Mark Nicely in the number 3, now 4.3 seconds back at the 2. Cameron Johnson in the 4, 7.2 seconds back at the 3. Stubblefield holding on to the 5, 1.2 seconds away from the 4. Donnie Large right now in that number 6. Closing in on halfway there. Race 15 currently on the clock. Race 16 need to be in staging. Good luck, Casey. All right, so she's not in here anymore.
5 minutes left.
Almost didn't make it. My pork tenderloin and my mashed potato was no longer wanting to be processed. I almost didn't make it. Yeah. Yes. You will notice as you get older, that time frame window from when you feel something coming on to something's going to happen is much shorter. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Chad Morgan 7.2 seconds up on Andrew Williams. You'll also notice as you get older, your discussions of bowel movements become more and more frequent with people. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Cameron Johnson working at number 4 spot. Stubblefield only 1.1 seconds back of the transfer. Mark Nicely in the number 3, 5.4 seconds away from the 2. Aaron Hellinger right now showing in that 7th spot just behind Donnie Large for the 6. Ben Giles holding on to the 8. Arthur in the 9. Torres in the 10. Powell 11. Wolf 12. Patashall 13. Ellis 14. And Cowart in the 15. Race 16 coming up next. Race 16. Oh, Lord.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Chad Morgan and Andrew Williams separated right now by 0.8 of a second. Mark Nicely finds himself in a 3. 9.5 seconds back. Cameron Johnson in the number 4. Stubblefield working that number 5. A little bit of a long lap here now for Stubblefield. Looks like Donnie Large might be moving up. Nope, it's Aaron Hellinger that's moving up on the leaderboard. Hellinger now 7 seconds away from transfer with 2:30 left to go. Time winding on down. Race number 15, Chrono Track Race 16 up next.
2 minutes left.
2-minute warning on the clock. How old are you, Jacob?
31.
Are you really? "90 seconds left to go. Andrew Williams, 7-second lead up on Chad Morgan." How old is Samantha?
3 or 4.
I thought you were in your mid-20s. I had no idea you were in your 30s. Yeah. Every now and then you post up pictures of your family and your sister. She looks like she's 16, but she just graduated college, did she? 19?
1 minute left.
Okay. Yeah, she looks like she's in her early teens, you know. She don't look. Because I know she just graduated. It must have been high school. Yeah. 45 seconds left to go.
45
Andrew
seconds
Williams,
left.
12-second lead. Chad Morgan working to number 2. Mark nicely in the number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds away from the 2 with 30 seconds left to go. Cameron Johnson in the 4. Donnie Large only 9/10 of a second away from transfer with 30 seconds left
30
to go.
seconds left.
Donnie Large beginning to turn it on right here in this last couple of laps. Finds himself right now 9/10 of a second away from transfer with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Stubblefield to the 4 now. CJ up to the transfer. Donnie 3.5 seconds back. CJ trying to hold on to it.
Cameron Johnson done.
He had a 3.5-second lead here up on Donnie Large when they crossed the line last time by. As the
Josie
race
Patty
clock
Chow
expires, Chad
Chad
Morgan
Morgan
going to
done.
come across the line. He's going to take a race win.
Done.
Looking for Andrew
Jamie
Williams.
Powell done.
Long lap here for
Benjamin
Andrew.
Giles done. Mark
It's
Nicely
a battle
done.
right now for that number
David
4 and
Austin.
final transfer spot. CJ trying to hold on to it. Mark nicely to the 2. Still a very long lap here for Andrew. Still looking for him.
Wilson Cowart done. Rodolfo Torres done.
Torres looking for Andrew. Stubblefield and
Lonnie
Large. Large to the 3.
Stubblefield
Stubblefield going to hold on to the 4 and final transfer spot. Looks like Andrew fell out right here on the very last lap. Unfortunate break there for Andrew Williams. Going to come home in that number 5 spot. So it's going to be Morgan, Nicely, Large, and Stubblefield
The race is completed.
making the transfer up to the C main. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Chad, Mark, Donnie, and CJ, you're bumping up into race 19, guys. Race 19. What's up, Teddy? All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last group. Turn marshals, come on out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 16, Sportsman Buggy D main. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. 20 seconds, guys. Need y'all in position in 20 seconds. Turn marshals, come on out,
30
please.
seconds to the
Have
start of the
plenty
race.
of you in that last one. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Plenty of you out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need Chad, Mark, Donnie, CJ, Andrew, Cameron, Aaron, Arthur, Benjamin, David, Rodley, Jamie,
Less than
Wilson,
5.
and Josie. Let's go. Turn marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, please, to the track. Got to have marshals in the middle. Come on, guys. Got to have marshals in the middle. Let's go. All right, missing just one. I got a cone right there empty. I got 3 people standing over on that left-hand side. Somebody grabbed this cone right before the Dragon's back. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 16, track is hot.
Grant Walker, Teddy Davis, Chris Ross, Keith Waddell, Brandon Sloan, Evan Santamaria, Scott Snellgrove, Robbie Lynn, Giancarlo DGI,
Sportsman E. Buggy, D.
Jeremy
May.
Lawrence, Michael Snyder, Nicole Kinsey,
All right, got everybody
Jared
checked
Coleman,
in, all 16
Slade
of you.
Jarrett, Carson Phillips, Aidon Marshall.
Hey, why did you go with this Mini Pro instead of the switcher that we had? Just curious. Remotely, okay. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Teddy Davis, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Evan Santamaria on the number 2. Grant Walker on the number 3. Keith Waddell on the 4. Aiden Marshall on the 5. Scott Snellgrove on the 6. Slade Jarrett on the 7. Michael Snyder on the 8. Nicole Kinsey 9. Jeremy Lawrence 10. Robbie Lynn 11. Giancarlo on the 12. Chris Ross on the 13. Brandon on the 14. Jared 15. And Carson 16. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So Teddy Davis going to leave them off over here on the start. Oh, man, this starts a lot better without them big bumps in the middle of the track. Carnage there at that first 180. They're trying to get it worked out as they come in through that washboard. Teddy Davis going to try to have a little bit of a breakaway. Oh, looks like we got him stuck in a... Oh, no, that wasn't him. That was somebody else. Teddy right here in this all-orange buggy. Coming onto the front straightaway. Or no, excuse me, onto the dragon back. Oh, nope, that's not Teddy. Let's see who this is. Is that a blue and orange? New race leader coming across start finish line. Down the front straight they go. It's Grant Walker now up to the number 1 spot. Evan working the number 2. Slade Jarrett into 3. Teddy Davis in the number 4. 4 of them trying to transfer up into that C main.
9 minutes
Grant
left.
Walker not turning a single practice lap here this weekend. Finds himself in the D main of Sportsman E Buggy looking to transfer up to the C. Evan right behind him. Last time by the line, half a second back. They're coming in through the off camber now. Up and over the Dragon's back. Grant really starting to open up a gap now. Evan also got a gap here on 3rd place. Slade Jarrett when they came across the line. A little bit of problems as they work the double at the exit of the Dragon back. They're trying to get it worked out. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. 2nd place right behind him, Evan Santamaria in the number 2 spot. Let's see who's going to be in the 3. May have a change up for that number 3. It's going to be Keith now. Keith to the number 3. Teddy Davis to the 4. Carson Phillips in the 5. Jared Coleman 6. Slade Jarrett down to the 7. Nicole Kinsey working the 8. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Race number 17. Race 17 going to be coming up next. Race 17. Man, these... Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Grant Walker out in front, 9-second lead right now up on Carson Phillips.
Left.
Carson Phillips from 16th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. That's from the E main. Finds himself right now 2nd here in the D main, racing his way towards the C. Evans still in that number 3 spot. Jared Coleman, last time by the line, scoring in the number 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Carson. That's going to put Evan now up to the number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jared Coleman in the 3, Teddy Davis 4. Slade Jarrett in the 5, Nicole Kinsey to the 6. I see Carson dropping down the ladder right now in the number 9. There he is now clicking across the line. Had a minute 10 lap. Did he miss a lap?
Six minutes left.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. It's Walker, Santa Maria, Davis, and Coleman right now, your top 4. Nicole Kinsey in the number 5 spot. Knocking on the door in that number 4 and final transfer position. Giancarlo finds himself in the number 6 from 12th on the starting grid. He's moved up to the number 6 spot now. Grant Walker still continuing to lead the way. Were you thinking the same thing I was at the same time? Oh. Start. Oh, is it? No. I had opened it up because I. No. I had opened it up because I fumigated. So.
5 minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Teddy Davis to the number 2 spot. Jared Coleman in at number 3, and Evan working the 4 now. Nicole Kinsey, 5 seconds away from that number 4 spot with 4:30 left to go. Still a lot of racing ahead of us here. Race 17 currently on the track. Race number 16 on track. 17 in staging, getting them warmed up. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main.
Four minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Grant Walker well out in front. Teddy Davis holding on that number 2 spot. Evan now starting to battle back. He's in the number 3, 1.3 seconds away from the 2. Jared Coleman holding on to the 4. Giancarlo in the 5. Brandon Sloan in the 6. Nicole Kinsey 7. Carson Phillips in the 8. Slade Jarrett in the 9. Jamie Lawrence in the 10. I got to drive home tonight, too. Yeah. It's about 6 hours. Yeah, it's not terrible. Essentially, what I'm really going to do is I'm just going to probably drive for about 3, maybe 4 hours tops. And I'm going to pull over and sleep, drive the rest of the way in the morning.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
I just want to get away from the Atlanta traffic, the Monday morning Atlanta traffic. I don't want to deal with that. I dealt with that the last several years. I came here and I'm not dealing with that crap. So bad.
Grant Walker right now, well out in front. Evan Santa Maria working the number 2 spot. Teddy Davis 4 seconds back at the 2. Brandon Sloan in the number 4. Jared Coleman, though, only 0.7 of a second back of the transfer spot. Jared Coleman in the number 5 spot, 0.8 of a second back now. Giancarlo in the 6. He's 1.3 seconds away from the 5. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
90 seconds left to go. It's Walker, Santa Maria, Sloan. Now Giancarlo going to move to the 4. Coleman to the 5. Teddy Davis in the 6.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go. 45 seconds remaining. Grant Walker out in front. Evan Santa Maria still holding on that 2. Brandon Sloan. Giancarlo right now battling out for that 3 and 4. They're serving by 7/10 of a second. Jared Coleman into number 5. 6.6 seconds away from the C main.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Brandon Sloan done. Giancarlo Di Giovine done. Grant Walker done.
Giancarlo going to take the number 4 and final transfer spot.
Chris Ross done.
Brandon Sloan going to come on 3.
Davis
Grant
done.
Walker taking the win.
Nicole Kinsey done.
He's going to be a serious contender
Scott
all the way
Snellville
up to
done.
the A main. Waiting on Evan to finish it up. Going to come home in the 2 spot.
Slade Jarrett done.
There's Slade Jarrett comes home in the 8. Waiting on Carson Phillips in the
Evan
9.
Santa Maria done.
There's Evan. Just waiting on Carson to finish up. Waiting on Carson. All righty, guys, that's the race. We're well past. Nothing's going to change.
The race is complete.
All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Go ahead and pull it on off, guys. Just pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. Nothing's going to change. All righty, guys, we're going to race 23. Race 23. Put your buggies down, guys. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I haven't turned you loose. Where you going? Where you going?
Nelson
Go back.
Garcia.
Go back, go back, go back.
Matt Starnes.
Wait till we get our marshals out here. Where y'all going?
45 seconds to the start.
Let's go,
of the race.
turn marshals. Let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. Need all of you out here. Let's go. 15 in the last race. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Track is hot. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Chandler Setzer. Jacob Savage. Tyler Hoved. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Kinsey. Landon Arnold.
You got 2 minutes on the
Mason
clock, guys.
Harbaugh.
2 minutes on the clock.
Sean Fraser. Less than 5. Chauncey Mack. Bobby Moore. Ethan McManus. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dustin McCutcheon.
I explained to my son when we first started racing what unloaded RPMs does to an engine and how stretches things and abnormally wears things with no load on it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Rusty Estridge.
No. No, their motors are designed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Ever Lobos. Ever Lobos. Ever Lobos. No check yet from
30
Ever.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mackenzie Harbuck, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Ever Lobos on the number 2.
Less than 5.
Nelson Garcia on the 3, Bobby Moore on the 4, Sean Frazier on the 5, Matt Starnes on the 6, Chauncey Mack on the 7, Tyler on the number 8, Rusty on the 9, Justin on the 10, Chandler on the 11, Anton 12, Dustin 13, Landon 14, Ethan 15, and Jacob Savage 16. All right. Racers ready? Guys, if you have a problem or an issue, you got to stand up and wave now for me to be able to see. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running with the start here of race number 17, Intermediate Nitro Buggy C Main. Not a terrible start. Working their way through that washboard. It's Mackenzie Harbuck out in front, followed by Nelson Garcia in the number 2 spot there at the off camber. Early in this race, a 15-minute main. Now 15-minute main. Don't push the issue. Up and over the big double to go. Looks like Nelson Garcia not going to make that pass. Garcia going to move up into the top spot. Harbuck holding on to the 2. Oh, we got one that rolls upside down. Lose a couple of spots. I believe that was Bobby Moore. Still holding on to the 4 and final transfer. Garcia coming on to the front straightaway now. Out in front. Followed closely by Garcia, Starnes, and Moore. Your top 4. Left-hand side of the track coming in through the washboard. Oh, it's so hard, so hard. You want to go faster than what you can, and man, it bites you. So hard. Nelson Garcia right now out in front, followed by Mackenzie Harbuck. We got a 2-car breakaway as they come up and over the Dragons back. There the double. Mackenzie right there on the back side of Nelson. Mackenzie, oh man, Nelson snags the pipe as he's a little too tight on the corner. Coming in through the tricky triple now. Down the front, straightaway they go. Cross start finish line. Nice tight battle right now for the race lead. Oh, Nelson gets it wrong in the washboard. Mackenzie Harbuck now going to move up to the top spot. Nelson Garcia in at number 2. It is a battle in the back of the pack, man. Look at him coming through the washboard. Up and over the big triple on the far left-hand side. Now working the back section of the track.
10 minutes left.
They are battling it out in the back of the pack. Mackenzie Harbuck now beginning to open up a little bit of gap here on Nelson. You got Sean Frazier closing in on the backside of Nelson for that number 2. Frazier in that all-pink car. Coming down the front straightaway, running to Mugen. One goes to the inside, one goes to the outside. Oh, man, Nelson riding up on the pipe. Here they come in through the washboard now, side by side. Who's going to come out in front? It's going to be Sean Frazier to the number 2 now as Nelson falls to the 3. Still holding on to transfer, and that's what matters most. Rusty Etheridge from 9th on the starting grid up to the 4. McCutcheon working the 5. Anton Watson in the 6. Justin Kinsey in the 7. Chauncey Mack in the 8. Chandler Setzer in the 9. Bobby Moore in the 10. Jacob Savage in the 11. Landon Arnold in the 12. Ethan McManus 13. Matt Starnes 14. And Tyler in the 15. That's 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
So does this have the ability to do picture-in-picture? Or do a split screen maybe?
You have to look up how. We can do that now.
I got you. Hold on, I think I got it. I do. I got it.
Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool.
Let's see what it actually. You see it? The.
I mean, you can see the
Yeah.
bar. If the score there. You can move it down.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
11 minutes left.
There you go. Look at it now. No. Down there.
You can go left. Left is probably fine.
Yeah.
Because it's just sitting on top of them anyway.
So if I do this. Okay. All right. So we'll just leave. Where'd it go? Why is it not there? There we go. All right, so we'll just leave that for there. Then when we get our fuel stops, I'll switch over to the camera. So
4:30 down. 10:30 left to go. Mackenzie Harbuck right now with a half a second lead here up on Nelson Garcia. Sean Frazier working the number 3 spot. Garcia coming across the line now. 7/10 of a second back of Frazier. Chandler Setzer from 11th on the starting grid up to the 4. Justin Kinsey in that number 5 spot. Anton Watson working the number 6. Chauncey Mack in the 7. Rusty Estridge in the 8. Tyler in the number 9. Dustin McCutcheon 10. Matt Starnes 11. Ethan McManus in the 12. Landon Arnold in the 13. Jacob Savage 14. And Bobby Moore in the 15.
where Sean's up yet.
No clue.
6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go, getting closer and closer to that fuel stop. Mackenzie Harbuck
9
right now with a
minutes
1.7 second lead here up on Sean Frazier. Nelson Garcia in the number 3 spot. Chandler Setzer in the 4. Anton Watson 4 seconds away from transfer right now. .630 down, 8:30 remaining. 8:30 remaining. It's Mackenzie Harbuck and Sean Frazier. Sean Frazier now closing in on Mackenzie. These guys beginning their fuel stops as we are now 7 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Here's some guys being called into the pits.
8 minutes left.
It's Harbuck, Frazier, Setzer, and Watson. Right now, your running order. Estridge in the 5, Kinsey in the 6. A pretty quick fuel stop there for one of them. That was a very quick fuel stop for that one. Uh-oh. He gets it worked out. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. All fuel stops underway, man. These guys are hustling and
7
bustling.
minutes left.
All over it. Oh, no. Frazier with the flame out. Our race leader has a flame out after the fuel stop. That's going to give the race lead to Chandler Setzer. Looks like they're getting him fired up. He's back out of pit lane. Let's see where it's going to shake down when they come back around. So Chandler Setzer should be moving up to the top spot. Anton Watson from 12th on the starting grid was sitting in the 3. Let's see where he's going to be at. There's Mackenzie Harbuck now to the 2. It's Setzer 1, Harbuck 2, Anton Watson 3. Let's see if Sean can hold on to the 4. Nope, he's down to the 6 now, down to the 7. Estridge to the 4, Kinsey to the 5, Starnes in the 6, Chauncey Mack to the 7, McCutcheon to the 8. With 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes left to go. Sean got a very fast car. See if he can put his head down and make up some time here. Fuel stops now, all completed. Chandler Setzer out in front, got a 3.6 second lead up on Mackenzie Harbuck. Anton Watson in the number 3 spot. Rusty Ettridge in the 4. Justin Kinsey in the 5. Matt Starnes in the 6. Starnes only 1.4 seconds behind Kinsey. Kinsey 1.6 seconds behind Estridge. And that is for transfer. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main currently on the track. These guys are racing hard, trying to make their way to the B. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. Five minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Chandler Setzer, Mackenzie Harbuck right now running 1 and 2, but it is a battle for that 3, 4, and 5. It is Rusty Ettridge right now in the 3. Justin Kinsey in the 4. Matt Starnes only 0.3 of a second away from transfer. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining here in race number 17. Chandler Setzer right now out in front. Got Mackenzie Harbuck working to number 2. Rusty Estridge in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Kinsey right now 1.4 seconds back at the 3 spot. Anton Watson makes his way to the 5. 0.7 of a second away from the 4. Matt Starnes holding on to the 6. He's not too far back, 2.2 seconds. He's still in the fight. Chauncey Mack in the number 7 spot, 3.7 seconds back at the 6. McCutcheon and Frazier going at it for the 8 and 9. Ethan McManus in the 10. Jacob Savage in the 11. Bobby Moore in the 12. Landon Arnold 13. Nelson Garcia down to the 13. Landon Arnold 14. Got a couple of guys walking down off the stand. Oh, no. Matt Starnes, one of them, he's running in that 6th spot. He's coming down off the stand. Unfortunate break here
left
for him. Anton Watson now moves to that number 4 spot. Justin Kinsey in the 5, 1.4 seconds back. 2:45 left to go. It's Chandler Setzer right now out in front. Got an 8-second lead up on Mackenzie Harbuck. He's in the 2 spot. Rusty Estridge in the number 3. Anton Watson now in the 5. It is Justin Kinsey 4, Rusty Etchers 3. Change it up as they come across the line. Anton right now 2 seconds away from transfer with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Race number 18, race 18, Nitro or Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, C-Main up next.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Chauncey Mack making moves now. Chauncey up to the 5 spot. Chauncey 2.2 seconds away from transfer. With a minute 15 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Setzer, Harbuck, Estridge, Kinsey, your top 4. Chauncey Mack in the 5. Dustin McCutcheon in the 6. Anton Watson 7. Sean Frazier in the 8.
1 minute left.
Kinsey trying to hold on to that 4 and final transfer position. Oh, we got one pulled into the pits there. Looks like they're going to call it a race.
45 seconds left.
Anton Watson in the 6. 1.1 seconds back of Chauncey Mack. Kinsey now with a 3.3 second advantage over Chauncey in the 5 with 30 seconds left to go. Just a few more clean corners here for
left.
Justin Kinsey, and he's going to lock it up. There's Chandler Setzer. I don't think anybody's going to take it from him now as he comes across the line with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Rusty Etcher's going to come home in that number 2 spot. 11 seconds back. Mackenzie Harbuck into number 3. Here comes Justin Kinsey. He's going to come across the line. Oh, it's going to be close for Chauncey. Can he make it back to the line? Yes, he will. He'll get one more lap at it. One more lap. He just barely made it.
Sean Fraser
but he got another shot. Justin Kinsey got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for the final lap. Chauncey Mack pushing hard, trying to run him down. It's Setzer, Estridge, Harbuck, and Kinsey right now for your transfer. There's Setzer crawling across the line. He locks it up. Rusty Etchridge and Mackenzie Harbuck going to battle it back to the line to see who's going to take that number 2 starting spot. It's going to be Mackenzie Harbuck, Rusty Estridge in a 3. Justin Kinsey over here on the right-hand side of the track and coming across start-finish line. He will take that number 4 and final transfer position up into the B main. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Chauncey Mack pushing hard, almost got it. Coming home in the 5.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, you are bumping up into race number 28, race 28. All right, race 18, hold your cars until we get our marshals out there, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Need you out here in 20 seconds, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. Marshals, please. Marshals, quickly, guys. Quickly. Marshals, quickly, please. Need marshals on that left-hand side. Left-hand side, please. Left-hand side. All right, we're looking pretty good. I'll get the rest of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on the clock, guys. 2 minutes.
Brian Hutchinson. Quinton Wages. Brian Carey. Scott Snellgrove.
Congratulations,
Michael
Chandler
Riley.
Setzer, Mackenzie Harbuck,
Matthew
Rusty
Chalfant.
Estridge, and Justin Kinsey making the
Giancarlo
bump
Di
up
Giovanni.
to the B main.
Michael Hine. Bubba High.
Going to have
Drew
their
Singer.
shot to see if they can
2
make the
minutes to
show.
the start of the
30-minute
race.
final.
Mike Walker, Clay Mashburn, Jay Amanti, Brandon Sisk.
Go to pit lane, guys. Mechanics, go to pit lane. Don't move out to the track yet. Go to pit lane. Go to pit lane, guys. Go to pit lane. No check yet from Casey Wilson or Verminator. I see Casey's coming up on the stand.
Britney Spears shares topless photos of herself once again amid assault allegation. Oh, Lord. That girl's as crazy as a grapefruit.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've never heard that. That's fine.
Crazy as a run over dog.
Casey Wilson,
No check yet from Verm. No check yet from Verminator.
45 seconds to the start of
45
the
seconds
race.
here. I'm going to call you to the grid. No check yet from Verminator.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm missing a marshal on the far. Oh, no, never mind. I see him standing there now. Never mind. He's there.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Come on out. No
Less
more
than
laps. Brian Hutchinson on the 1, Bubba Howell on number 2, Brian Carey on number 3, Brandon Sisk on the 4, Miley on the 5, Giancarlo on the 6, Scott on the 7, Quentin on the 8, Verminator on the 9, Michael Hine on the 10, Drew Singer 11, Clay Mashburn on the 12, Mike Walker 13, Jay Amani 14, Matthew Choppering 15, and Casey Wilson 16. Man, for you guys that didn't stick around last night, it was an exciting race number 12. I mean, a battle right to the very end between Casey Wilson and Hayes Melton. Very last corner. All righty, guys, once again, there's 16 of you I'm having to watch. So if you have a problem, make sure you stand up and wave so I can see. I'm having to look at 16 of you at one time here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Brian Hutchinson going to lead them off here on the tone. Followed closely by Bubba High. Hutchinson, one of the racers in Florida, running strong in the Florida RC Championship Series. Feels like forever since we were in that race. Thanks, Mother Nature. Rains out everything in Florida. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Brian Carey. He's going to roll upside down. Turn marshal going to get him back on all four wheels. I don't think that arm could have got any longer for Justin Kinsey as he was stretching across, trying to get that car without getting clobbered. It's Brian Hutchinson out in front, followed by Bubba High, Scott Snellgrove from 7th on the starting grid up to the 3. Miley working the 4. Wilson, oh man, Casey Wilson, 16th on the starting grid up to the 5. Like a rocket. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. A heap of cars coming across the line, battling out in the middle of the pack. We still got a long ways to go here. Hutchinson out in front. Oh, looks like Hutch may have stuffed it into the pipe. Oh, man. I think that was Bubba High also stuffed it in the pipe. They're trying to get it all worked out. Carnage happened down in the back of the pack. It's going to be all kinds of changes for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Hutchinson coming down the front straightaway, still holding on to the race lead. He's going to be moving into the number 2. Woo! Hang on to it there, buddy. It's Bubba High in the 2, Miley in the number 3, Casey Wilson in the 4, Scott Snellgrove 5, and Clay Mashburn in the 6. They are only separated by just over 1 second when they cross the line.
13
2
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 18 right now on the track. Race number 19 need to be in staging. Brian Hutchinson right now leading the way. Got a 5.7 second lead up on Bubba High. Miley in the number 3 spot. She was 3/10 of a second behind Bubba. Casey Wilson still holding on to that 4. Oh, nope. Scott Snellgrove going to move to the 4 now. Monty going to move to the 5. Mashburn to the 6. Walker into 7. Wilson falling way down the ladder here. Wilson now down to the 8. Brian Carey in the number 9. You got 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
Twelve minutes left.
All right, we are right at 4 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Brian Hutchinson right now with a 6.9 second lead up on Bubba High. Bubba High 1.6 seconds up on Miley Mielich. And we have Scott Snellgrove working the number 4 spot, 3 seconds back of the 3. Mike
11
Walker
minutes
making
left.
some moves now from 13th on the starting grid up to the 5. He is 3.9 seconds away from transfer. A little bit of a long lap there for Miley. Clay Mashburn now going to move to the 4. Jay Amani moves to the 5. Miley in the 6. Walker dropping down the ladder. Michael High moves to the 7. Wilson to the 8. There's Walker now coming across the line in the 9 spot. Still a long ways to go in this one with 4:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Race number 18 currently on the track. Race 19 will be coming up next.
Ugh. 10 minutes left.
Oh, no, I see Casey Wilson walking off of the driver's stand. So it's Brian Hutchinson still out in front, 3.8 seconds up on Bubba High. These guys trying to transfer up to the B main.
Nine minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. These guys getting ready for a fuel stop here. Brian Hutchinson right now, 3.4 seconds up on Bubba High.
Good morning. Morning.
Right at 8 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. These guys getting ready for a fuel stop now.
Uh-oh, somebody turned off your lane camera. Just turned
8 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. These guys coming in for a fuel stop now. Halfway there, racers, halfway there. $7:30 left to go. Oh, one with a flame out right through the entrance of pit lane. That's good, Jake. Thank you. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Got two of them coming into the pits now for their fuel. Looks like Mike Walker, one of them. Can't quite make out who the other one is. Good fuel stop there for Walker. Good solid fuel stop. It's Hutchinson out in front. Clay Mashburn is still in that, or excuse me, Hutchinson out in front. Bubba High still in that number 2. Mashburn working to 3. Amani 4. Jay Amani from 14th on the starting grid. Right now running into 4 spot. Looks like everybody's got their fuel stops in. Good fuel run there for Mike Walker. Almost went 9 minutes on that one. Nine minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
6 minutes left.
A bit of a long lap here for Brian Hutchinson. Waiting on him to come back to the line. He had a 9.6 second lead up on Bubba High. See where Bubba's going to be at when he crosses the line. Long lap here also for Bubba. There he goes across the line now. 7.3 seconds the gap between 1 and 2. Clay Mashburn in at number 3 spot. 18 seconds out of the 2. Jay Amani from the D main right now running into number 4 and final transfer spot. He has a 4.9 second lead up on Scott Snellgrove. Michael Hine in the number 6. 1.2 seconds back. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19 you're going to be coming up next. E-Truggy C-Main going to be coming up next. E-Truggy C-Main up next.
Left.
Brian Hutchinson right now in front. Got an 8-second lead now up on Bubba High. Bubba High 6.1 seconds up on Clay Mashburn. Jay Amani still holding on to that number 4 spot. He is now almost 9 seconds up on Michael Hine, who's in the 5. Scott Snellgrove in the number 6. Miley 7. Mike Walker in the 8. Brian Carey 9. Brandon Sisk in the 10. Quentin Wages in the 11. Drew Singer 12. Giancarlo in the 13. 3:45 remaining, and here in race 18, race number 19. Need to have them ready. Jacob Peterson. Buddy, He was
3 minutes
freaking me out here. I didn't see you under pit lane. And the camera was moving. Brian, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I didn't know you were on under pit lane. Hey, it does need to turn a little bit. Needs to turn more towards pit lane. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Hey. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 remaining. Brian Hutchinson out in front. Bubba High working in at number 2 spot. Jay Amani at number 3. Clay Mashburn into 4. Jay Amani now closing that gap on Bubba High for that number 2 spot. He's only half a second back. Clay Mashburn still holding on to that 4. He's got an 18-second lead up on Michael Hine, who's working to 5. Race clock winding on down. Brian Hutchinson right now out in front, looking to transfer up to the B main. "90 seconds left to go. Race 19, E-Truggy C main coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Jay now makes that pass. He moves up to the number 2. Bubba to the 3. Long lap here for Clay
30
Mashburn.
seconds left.
Very long lap for Clay. He had a 20-second lead here up on Michael Hine. Oh, man, Hine may be moving into that number 4 spot. 20 seconds left to go. Hine now to the 4. Hine looking for the transfer. 10 seconds remaining. Brian Hutchinson out in front, having a great run. Race clock has now expired. He's got it wrapped up. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. Jay Amani, we're going to be racing back to the line. He's going to hold on for the 2, Bubba High in the 3. Scott Snellgrove is in the 5. He's 12 seconds back of Hine. Hine looking to transfer up to the B main. 20-minute main.
Brandon Sisk done.
There's Brandon Sisk. Michael Hine working the right-hand side of the track.
Michael Hine
and
done.
Down the front straightaway goes. It's going to be Michael Hine transferring to the B. Snellgrove going to come home in at number 5, waiting on Brian Hutchinson to finish up. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, would please put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot.
The race is completed.
Race number 19 up next. All right, guys, you are transferring up into race number 27, race 27.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Need my marshals out here? Come on out, guys. Marshals, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Marshall's on the top left-hand
Less than
side.
5.
Top left-hand side. I got enough out there. Just clear the track. Clear the track. Mr. Marshall's on the top left-hand side. Mr. One by the gate on the top left. Top left. Go ahead, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track's hot. Track's hot. Turn them loose.
Paul
You
Kelly.
gonna get it?
Ryder Trotter. Jeff McCoy. Mark Nicely. Neil Karam. Jason Shook. Eric Dillon. Donnie Large. Teddy Davis. Scott Anderson. CJ Stubblefield. Kevin Pentecost. Scott Grindle. Scott Large. Chad Morgan.
All righty, guys. When you come back around, let's get them lined up. Scott Large on the 1, Kevin Pentecost on the number 2, Scott Grindle on number 3, Jeff McCoy on the 4, Ryder Trotter on the 5, Scott Anderson on the 6, Eric Dillon on the 7, Paul Kelly on the 8, Teddy Davis on the number 9, Jason Shook on the 10, Chad Cup 11, Neil Karam on the 12, Chad Morgan 13, Mark Nicely 14, Donnie Large 15, and CJ Stubblefield in the 16.
Jacob's PTZ. Zoom with your feet.
All righty, guys, let's get them lined up, please. There we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Not going to win on lap 1 now, guys. Take your time. Take your time. Everyone on the tone, less than 5. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where y'all going in the back of the pack here? Where y'all going? Back them guys up. Where y'all going? Stubblefield on the 16. Large on the 15. Nicely on the 14. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Scott Large in that orange Techno going to lead them off. Kevin Pentecost in that number 2 spot. Oh, Pentecost donkey kicking as he's coming through the washboard, but able to keep it under control. Up and over the big triple they go. Oh, he has problems there on the triple. Looks like he's going to marshal himself, though. Scott Large out in front. Pentecost going to be losing a few positions here. Looks like Scott Grindle is moving up into the number 2 as they come through the dragon back now. Oh, Grindle way off track. Let's see here. Take that away. Delete last lap. There we go. So Scott Large right now out in front. And I got a purple Techno coming on in front straightaway. Who is that? That's Paul Kelly up to the number 2 spot. Eric Dillon working at number 3. Getting our first lap in here. Race number 19 now on the clock. Race number 20. Pro
9 minutes
Nitro
left.
Truggy B main coming up next.
It's haunted. It's haunted. When I first saw it, it was like turning. It was wiggling back and forth. I'm like, dang, that wind is. And I'm looking at the. I'm like, there ain't that much wind. I was like, so then I'm like, well, they must be bumping up against pit lane that's causing the vibration. I mean, when you see the little hole that you have to look through to see, what was going on. Yeah, yeah. So, and of course, whenever they're standing there and all the feet are here, there's things moving, you just assume it's the people that are standing there. And then I got to really, dude, it freaked me out. That's fine. Yeah. Like, okay, the people that are in the haunted
8 minutes left.
shit around.
2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Scott Large to the race, or in the race lead, followed closely by Paul Kelly in the number 2, Chad Morgan. Chad Morgan from 13th on the starting grid moves all the way to the 3. Jeff McCoy in the 4, Pentecost right there in the 5, Scott Grindle in the 6, Teddy Davis moving up, he's in the 7. Scott Anderson in the 8. Jason Shook in the number 9. Ryder Trotter in the 10. Eric Dillon in the 11. Mark Nicely in the 12. Neil Karam 13. CJ Stubblefield 14. And Donnie Large 15. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left, or 7 minutes left to go. Paul Kelly and Scott Large now change positions
7 minutes
for
left.
1 and 2. As Paul now moves into the race, so he got a half a second gap up on Scott Large. Now the gap grows to 2.1 seconds. Chad Morgan in at number 3 spot. Kevin Pentecost in number 4. Scott Grindle in the 5. Jeff McCoy in the 6. Ryder Trotter to the 7. Trotter only 9/10 of a second back of the 6. Jeff McCoy 1 second back of Scott Grindle, and Scott Grindle only 9/10 of a second away from transfer. So it's a 4-car or 4-truck battle right now for that 4, 5, 6, and 7 spot. Kevin Pentecost right now trying to hold on to it. He's 7 seconds back of Chad Morgan for the 3. Chad Morgan to only 1.5 seconds behind Scott Large. Now 7/10 of a second as he crosses the line. Race number 19 currently on the track. Race
6 minutes
number
left.
20 up next. You are halfway there now, racers. Trotter moving up to that number 6 spot now. Scott Anderson
5 minutes
in the
left.
5. They are currently only about 2 seconds back of transfer. Pentecost still holding on to that number 4. Scott Large and Chad Morgan still going after that 2 and 3. Paul Kelly beginning to check out a little bit now with 4:45 left to go. It's Paul Kelly out in front. Scott Large working at number 2. Oh, long lap here for Paul Kelly. Very long lap for Paul. It's going to be Scott Large now to the race lead. Paul Kelly down to the 2. Long lap here for Chad Morgan as well. There he is coming across the line. Pentecost now 3 seconds away from the 4. Scott Anderson, Jeff McCoy running 5 and 6. Scott Grindle now to the 7. Mark Nicely in the 8. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
Race number 19 out on the track. Race number 20 should be in staging. Pro Nitro Buggy, not Pro Nitro Truggy B main coming up next. .330 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Paul Kelly right now out in front. Scott Large half a second back in the number 2 spot. Chad Morgan in the number 3. 7 seconds behind him. Scott Grindle in the number 4. 5.9 seconds back. Kevin Pentecost in the number 5. Jeff McCoy in the 6. Scott Anderson in the 7. Mark Nicely in the 8. Ryder Trotter 9. Teddy Davis rounding out your top 10. Chad Morgan right now is the big mover in the race
3
from
minutes
13th
left.
on the starting grid up to the number 3. Oh, we got one coming down off the driver's stand with 3 minutes left to go. Paul Kelly and Scott Large separated by half a second for the top spot. You are 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Scott Large and Paul Kelly right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.9 seconds. Chad Morgan
2
in the
minutes
number
left.
3 spot, 4.3 seconds back. Scott Grindle in the number 4, Kevin Pentecost in the number 5. Time winding on down here. Grindle finds himself to the number 4 spot now, 3.3 seconds up on Pentecost, who was in the 5. Mark Nicely in the number 6, 1.1 seconds back of the 5 spot. Mark Nicely with the big moves on the track as well. He's went from 14th on the starting grid to the 6th spot. Long lap here for Chad Morgan. Oh, Mark Nicely now up to the number 3. Grindle in the 4. Morgan down to the 5. Morgan 1.2 seconds away from transfer. Scott Anderson right there as well in the 6. And Ryder Trotter now beginning to battle back. He's moving to the 7. It's getting to be a tight battle now for that 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8
left.
spot as Kevin Pentecost right there as well. Any kind of battles or bobbles can cost them. $45 left to
45
go.
seconds left.
Scott Large and Paul Kelly coming across the line very close together. But the battle right now is for the 4, 5, and 6 spot, along with the 7 and 8. Still anybody's race there. 30 seconds left to
30
go.
seconds left.
Wrecking the wrong spot. Turmoil should have our time getting to you. It could have drastic consequences. Well, let's see who's it going to be. It's Mark Nicely still in the 3. Scott Grindle still holding on to the 4. Chad Morgan only 1.8 seconds back away from transfer.
15
Grindle
seconds
trying to hold
left.
on to it here. Scott Anderson in the 6. Jeff McCoy in the 7. Pentecost in the 8. Trotter 9. And the race clock has expired.
Jason Shook done.
Going to be a race back to the line.
Large done.
Scott Grindle trying to hold
Paul
off
Kelly
Chad
done.
Morgan for that final transfer spot. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the
Nicely
track.
done.
There's Mark Nicely. Here comes Grindle.
Donnie Large done.
Oh, long lap here for Grindle. Really
Chad Morgan
coming to the
done.
line. It's going to be Chad
Anderson
Morgan taking the number 4 spot
Grindle done.
and making the final bump. Scott Anderson
Jeff
in the
McCoy
number
done.
5. Scott Grindle in the 6. Jeff McCoy in the 7.
Ryder Trotter done. Kevin Pentecost done.
And waiting on Teddy, Eric, and
Teddy
CJ.
Davis done. Eric Dillon
Guys
done.
battled in the middle of the pack. Waiting on CJ to finish up. Congratulations to Mark Nicely and Chad Morgan from the D main, transferring to the
CJ
B.
Stubblefield done.
That is a race, guys.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are finished.
done.
The race is completed.
All righty, gentlemen, you're bumping up into race number 34, race 34. All right, race number 20, Pro Nitro Buggy B main coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a 20-minute B main, 20-minute B main.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Let's go. More turn marshals quickly, guys, from that last group. Turn marshals
Less
from that
than
last
5.
group. Let's go, marshals. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got a 2-minute warm-up, guys. 2-minute warm-up. Turn them loose.
Joey
Missing them.
Gordon.
Teddy's coming
Logan
out.
Cowick.
Looks like we got everybody
Jeffrey
out there.
Jordan. Chris Van Air. Jake Stykleather. Tyler Hooks.
What's up?
All right, guys, there is a white Audi over here on the right-hand side of the track. Needs to be moved immediately, please. A white Audi needs to be moved immediately. White Audi needs to be moved over here on the right-hand side immediately, please. White Audi.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them
30 seconds
lined
to the start
up.
of the race.
Race number 20, Pro Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Let's get them lined up. Joey Bardon on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the number 2, Jake Leather on the number 3, Logan Kellick on the 4, Chris Van Air on the 5,
15
Jeffrey
seconds to the
Jordan
start of the race.
on the 6. Let's get them lined up, please.
Less than 5.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Hey, guys, I'm missing a marshal down at the end, or at the exit of pit lane. There's 2 marshals missing, and we had 15 in the last race. Missing 2 marshals, left-hand side of the track. Oh, I see one standing by the fence, and I see one waving. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, guys. We are off and running. Race number 20 now underway. This is a 20-minute B main. What happened, Casey? And lap number 1 is Tyler Hooks right now in the front. Joey in the number 2 spot. Stock Leather working the number 3. Jordan up to the 4. Cowick in the 5. Van Air in the number 6. Pro Nitro Truggy B main right now on the track. 20-minute B main underway.
19 minutes left.
Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Got a 1.8 second lead here up on Joey, who's in the number 2 spot. Stike Leather in the number 3. Race number 21, 40 plus Buggy C main coming up next. 2
18
minutes down,
left.
18 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Oh, looks like we got one out there having a little bit of trouble. Trying to get it worked out. Think that might be Chris Van Ayer having some problems. 2:15 down, 17:45 left to go. Tyler Hooks now with a 3.7 second lead up on Joey. Joey right now 9/10 of a second up on Jake. Cowick in the number 4 spot, 8.8 seconds away from the 3. Jordan only 1.6 seconds away from transfer. Race number 21. Race number 21. You need to start making your way into staging. Race 21 into staging.
$17 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks out in front. Jake Steichleather in the number 2 spot. Joey in the number 3. Logan Cowick working the 4. Jordan in the 5. Tyler Hooks right now 8.3 seconds back of Jake Steichleather. Joey in the number 3 spot now 3.2 seconds out of the 2. Logan Cowick working the 4.
$16 minutes left.
Right at 5 minutes down with 15 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks beginning to stretch out that lead now as Steichleather working that number 2 spot. Joey in the number 3, 3.5 seconds away from the 2. Logan Cowick in the 4, 7.7 seconds back of the 3. Jordan still holding on to the 5, 3 seconds away from 4 in final transfer position.
15 minutes left.
Exactly 15 minutes left to go now.
So the shot is super blurry. That's a hell of a pick right there. This is a supercharger off of the drag farm. Yeah. The motor
14 minutes left.
blew the whole stack off of it.
6 minutes down. 14 minutes left to go. This guy's going to be getting ready for a fuel stop here pretty soon. It's Hooks, Steichleather, Bordon, and Cowick right now. Your running order. $6:30 down, $13:30 left to go. No changes on the leaderboard right now. Tyler Hooks, fast lap so far, 40.4. You're now right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Got one coming into for fuel stop. Oh, camera's not
13 minutes left.
I can't. I haven't, but I will. Guys coming in for their fuel stops, getting their fuel for their second fuel run. Logan getting his fuel now from the number 4 spot. We got to get a stool for his dad to stand on down there. Bless his heart. That's not very nice. Stumpy. That figure's about as tall as you are. Got one more. Oh, thought we had one coming in for fuel. Yep, one more coming in for fuel. There's Van Air grabbing his fuel now. Owen putting the fuel gun in. Oh, no. He looked like he's making a ball adjustment there.
12 minutes left.
Yep, definitely making some adjustments. So it's Tyler Hook still out in front. And looks like everybody's made their fuel stops now. So it's Hook, Stike Leather, Bourdon, Cowick, Jordan, and Van Air. Your running order. You're 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go.
Eleven minutes left.
Tyler Hook's out in front, 9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Closing in on halfway there. Jake Stike Leather in that number 2 spot. Joey working the number 3. Logan Cowick in the 4. Jordan in the 5 and Van Air in the 6. This guy's got to make one more fuel stop here.
Ten minutes left.
$9:30 left to go. 9:30 left to go. Tyler Hooks, Jake Stike Leather, still 1 and 2. Joey in the 3. Logan 4. Got Jeffrey Jordan in the number 5 and Van Air in the 6.
Nine minutes left.
9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining.
8 minutes left.
Plus Nitro A main will be up at 2:35. No, that's yeah, that's the 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Then
7 minutes left.
I'll tell you how much the Truggy will be. Truggy is going to be right around about 3:30. 3 o'clock, yeah, 3:30 for Truggy. That's roughly. I'm adding time in here as well, so we'll do roughly 4:15, 4:25. Yeah. 4:35, 4:45, 4:50, 5:15.
6 minutes left.
6:20. So it'll be right at about 7. We'll run the Pro Nitro Buggy. Yeah, we're going to be done right at. Yeah, we're going to be done right at about 8:30. Not too bad. After screwing up a whole hour.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Jake Stike Leather in that number 2 spot. Joey in the number 3. Logan in the 4. Jeff Jordan in the 5. Chris Van Air in the 6.
What's up, Mark?
5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Got Jake Stike Leather in that number 2 spot. Joey in number 3. Logan in the 4. Jeffrey Jordan in the 5. Race number 21 coming up next. Time winding on down. Race number 21. You need to be in.
Still talked into it.
Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
$3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining.
What software are you using for editing? Lightroom?
Premiere for video. But yeah, for photos, I started Lightroom. I need to do something interesting. I do that.
Can I bring you my video so you can edit mine too?
Yeah, I'm not busy.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks, Jake Stike Leather, Joey, and Logan still your running order. No changes since the start of the race.
3 minutes left.
Race 21 up next. 3 minutes left to go. 40 plus Buggy coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Tyler, Jake, Logan, and Joey. .60 left to go.
1 minute left. .45 left.
40 seconds left to go. Tyler Hooks looking to transfer up to the show along with Jake, Logan, and Jeffrey.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
That'll show you each channel, and because when you do, when you do it, you have to do the spatial, so it's like a history for each color channel.
And the race clock has expired,
Tyler
guys.
Hooks done.
Tyler Hooks going to take the race win and transfer up into the A main. All right, guys, I got 6 in that last race. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I had 6 in the last race. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
Jeffrey Jordan
Luckily,
done.
it's a E main
Jake
or
Steigletter
electric main, so
Logan Cowick
it
done.
will be
All drivers are
only
finished.
10 minutes in length. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Jeffrey Jordan going to take the final transfer spot, as Joey had a little bit of trouble right there at the end.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab the marshal spot. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Only had 6 in that last race. I need volunteer marshal help. Need 6 turn marshals, please. 6 marshals. Help me out. You're going to race 37, guys. Race 37. And you should be up right around about 3:30-ish. Right around 3:30 for Pro Nitro Truggy. Right around 3:30. Guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Only had 6 in the last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer help.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Only had 6 in the last race. Chris Van Air coming out. Going to grab his turn marshal spot. Can I please have some volunteer marshal help,
30
please?
seconds to
Volunteer
the start
marshal
of
help,
the race.
please. I see Joey coming out. Looks like his dad's coming out as well. Want to help out? Thank you, guys. Here comes Logan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteers.
Less than 5.
Come on, guys. I need the rest of my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, please. Can I please have volunteer marshal help? Looking for Tyler Hooks. Here he comes. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Can I have some volunteer marshal help? I need one right here, 2 by staging, and I need 1 on the top. Oops, I can't tell if he's marshaling or not. I see 1 coming this way. Looks like Blake McCray coming this way to help out. Brian Hutchinson, you going to grab one? Brian, you want to grab this spot right here coming on the straightaway? Tyler, I know you're marshaling. Is the gentleman there? Is he marshaling as well? I'm a long ways away, so it's hard to tell. Are you marshaling, sir, in the gray shirt? Okay, thank you. All righty, guys, I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Zachary Thompson going to come out and help out. Thank
Paul
you, Zachary.
Kelly. Michael DeLay. Luis Perez. Mark Nicely. Timmy Truax. Neil Karam. Roger Cowart. Juan Naranjo. Donnie Large. Aaron Hellinger. Mike Stubblefield. Owen Simmons. Mike Wolf. Jarrett Campbell. Chad Morgan.
Okay, I got everybody checked in.
I worked on that for like 3 hours at home to get it to this point, so I can come here and do that.
All righty, guys, no more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. I need Jarrett Campbell on the 1, Owen Simmons on number 2, Chad Morgan on number 3, Aaron Herlinger on the 4, Luis Perez on the 5, Juan Najarro on the 6, Timmy Truex on the 7, Mike DeLay on the 8, Neil Karam on the number 9. The 10 will be open. Mark Nicely on the 11, Mike Stubblefield on the 12, Paul Kelly 13, Donnie Large 14, Roger Cowart 15, and Mike Wolf on the 16. Alrighty, guys. 40 plus E-Buggy C main. Looks like we about got them all lined up here. Good luck, racers. Keep the racing clean. Thank you to all the volunteer turn marshals. Everybody's going to roll on the tone in less than 5. Jarrett Campbell going to lead them off over on the left side of the track. Easy now, guys. Easy. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Looking good so far. One having a little bit of trouble. Here they come in through the washboard section. Oh, one gets it wrong, going to roll upside down. Oh, man, agonizing. Just see that car sitting down, upside down there like that. Turn marshal trying to get out there. Good job, Marshall. Jarrett Campbell going to pull away here a little bit as he works through the off-camber. Got one hung up on the pipe. Oh, Campbell on the wrong side of the track. Got to remove that lap. Campbell still out in front, though. Oh. Stubblefield and Perez having some issues in the back of the pack. There they go. They're getting it worked out. Jarrett Campbell out in front, followed by Owen Simmons in that number 2 spot. That's right where they started, 1 and 2. Man, Neil going to move up a lot. Neil from 9th on the starting grid to the 3. Paul Kelly from 13th on the starting grid to the 4. Juan in the number 5, Mike DeLay in the 6, Roger in the 7, Chad in the 8, Truex in the 9. Race number 21 right now on the track. Race number 22 coming up next. .40 down, 8:20 left to go. Jarrett Campbell right now 2.9 seconds up on the number 2 spot. Neil in the number 3, Mike DeLay in the 4, Timmy Truex in the 5, Juan in the 6, Louis Perez 7, and Mark Nicely in the 8, Aaron Hellinger in the 9, Chad Morgan working the 10.
8 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. That's 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. Watch out there on the. Careful, careful. There we go. It's 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Man, it is a tight battle up front right now. Owen Simmons is out in front. Neal working that number 2 spot. Jarrett Campbell down to the 3. Top 3 right now, only separated by 1 second. Timmy Truex working that number 4 in the final transfer position. Louis Perez moves to the number 5 now. Juan in the number 6. Mark Nicely in the 7. Mike DeLay in the 8. Aaron Hellinger in the 9. And Chad Morgan in the 10. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
Seven minutes left.
.330 down, 6:30 left to go. Jarrett Campbell out in front, got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Neal. Owen Simmons in the number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back.
Six minutes left.
You're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jarrett Campbell now back to the race lead. Neal in the number 2 spot. Owen holding on to the 3. Truex right there in the 4. And Perez in the 5. Very close together for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 spot. Right now, Louis Perez only 0.4 of a second away from transfer.
Five minutes left.
That's 5 down, 5 left to go. 5 down, 5 left to go. It's Jarrett Campbell right now out in front. Neal Cameron in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in the number 3. Timmy Truex in the 4. Owen Simmons in the 5. Only 0.9 of a second away from transfer. Juan in the number 6. Mark
4
Nicely
minutes
7.
left.
Chad Morgan in the 8. Paul Kelly 9. Mike DeLay in the 10. Donnie Large working 11. Aaron Hellinger in the 12. Stubblefield 13. Mike Wolf 14. And Roger Cowart in the 15. Long lap here for Jarrett Campbell. There he is now coming across the line. Still holding on to the race lead, though. Neal in the number 2 spot. 4.6 seconds back. Followed by Louis Perez in the number 3. Long lap here for Truex. There he is coming across the line. He and Simmons only separated by 0.4 of a second.
What's up, buddy?
So we're trying to get our trailer out, so we can leave in
Yep.
this car
Yep.
and this car.
Alrighty, guys, we got 2 vehicles need to be moved. I've got a gray Honda Accord with a Georgia tag, and I've got a older Honda Prelude with looks like some sort of rack on top. Those 2 vehicles need to be moved, please. A gray Honda Accord and an older Honda Prelude with some sort of rack on the top. Those vehicles need to be moved. 7 minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Jarrett Campbell, Neal Carroll. Now Louis Perez to number 2. Neal going to be in the number 3. Truex in the 4. Owen Simmons right now just outside of the B main. Race number 22, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. B main coming up next. Jarrett Campbell, Louis Perez, Neil, and Timmy. Your top four. Owen Simmons and Chad Morgan now getting close together for that 5 and 6 spot. 2:20 left to go. Race number 21, just over 2 minutes remaining. Race 22, hearing them warm them up there in staging now.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Jarrett Campbell, Louis Perez right now running 1 and 2. Louis right now only 1/10 of a second away from the top spot. Neil still holding on to the number 3. Timmy into 4, but he's got a bumper full of Chad Morgan, Owen Simmons, and Juan Najarro. Paul Kelly in the number 8, Mike DeLay in the number 9, Donnie Large in the 10, Mark Nicely in the 11, Aaron Hellinger in the 12, Mike Stubblefield 13, Mike Wolf 14, and Roger Cowart in the 15. Just
1 minute
over,
left.
or now just under 1 minute left to go. It is Louis Perez to the top of the leaderboard. Coffee must be kicking in. I don't believe it. We've been almost a full 10 minutes in the race,
left.
and I haven't heard Louis hollering and screaming. Five-second lead now for Louis. There's Neil coming across the line. A little bit of a long lap there for him. 6 seconds left. He's got a 6-second gap between he and Jarrett. Owen Simmons now back to the number 4. Timmy Truex 1.9 seconds back into 5. 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Battle for the transfer spot here on the final lap. These guys going to be racing back to the line. It's Owen, Timmy, and Juan. Owen trying to hold on to that number 4 and final transfer position. Make it up to the B main as the race clock expires. Louis Perez going to take the race win. Here comes Jarrett Campbell. He's racing back. Oh, that's Aaron Hellinger. Excuse me. Here comes Campbell. Having a little bit of problems there on the front straightaway, getting it straightened out.
Mike Stubblefield done.
Stubblefield in the number 12 spot. Mark Nicely 13. There's Neil in the 3. Owen Simmons racing back to the line. He will make that transfer spot up to the B main. Timmy Truex going to come home in the number 5. Mike DeLay in the 6. Roger Cowart in the 15. Chad Morgan in the 7. Mike DeLay 6. And we got Juan in the 8. Paul Kelly 9. Just waiting on Mr. Donnie Large. He's going to come home in that number 10. Last car to finish over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Donnie Large done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Louis Perez, Jarrett Campbell, Neil, and Owen, you guys are transferring up into race number 30. Race 30. All right, race number 22. Hold your cars until we get all our marshals out there. Need all the marshals to come out from that last race. All the marshals, please, from last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, need you here. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, marshals. 20 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's badass.
Come on, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, come on out. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah, man. Thanks for telling me. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out there ready to get this one underway. Turn marshals. Let's go. Marshals. All righty, guys. Looks like I got enough out here. We'll go ahead and turn you loose. I'll get the rest of them in position.
Alan Avis.
You got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock.
Dave Fowler.
Missing a marshal
Joe
on the top
Stevenson.
left-hand side.
Josh Dill.
Oh, looks like
Tony Brown.
nope. They just
Robbie
picked guy.
Malvers.
Still
Chris
missing a
Phelps.
marshal on the top
Rusty
left.
Estridge.
It looks
Timmy
like I got
Truax.
somebody heading that way, so I need
Don
somebody
Hall.
right before the triple
Vic
on the far
Alejandro.
left.
Jody Johnson.
Right before the triple
Nick
on the
Elliott.
far left.
Randy Engler.
Should not be missing any marshals. Had 15 in that last race. Missing a marshal on the far left. I got two marshals standing close together, Aaron Hellinger and one other guy. Looks like he may be moving there. Marshals, let's go ahead and get in position so I make sure I get all my cones covered. Marshals in position, please. I need a marshal on the far left, far left. I need all my marshals in position, please. I got 2 spots that are open. Louis Perez is out there. Jarrett Campbell. Jarrett Campbell, where you at out there? Neil, where you at? Neil. Neil, where you at?
1 minute to the start.
Come
of
on,
the
guys.
race.
I'm missing a marshal on the far left, far left. 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll only be for Pro Nitro Buggy only is what it will be. And I'm going to make that decision probably right around noon. Because their race ain't going to be up till 6, but it'll probably be right around noon. But
30
for
seconds
Pro
to the
A
start
main
of the race.
Nitro Buggy only. Okay. All right? Wait. I messed up on my time yesterday. I didn't run enough races last night, so it pushed me too late today. So I'm trying to make up some time. If I can make up the time, we're going to do it. We're doing good so far, though. Yep.
15
All righty,
seconds to
guys.
the
No
start
more
of the
laps.
race.
No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Vic Alaprando on the 1, Robbie Malfors on the number 2, Everlobos on the 3, Anton Watson on the 4,
Less
Jody
than
Johnson
5.
on the 5, Don on the number 6, Randy on the number 7, Josh on the 8, Nick Elliott on the 9, Alan on the 10, Rusty on the 11, Dave on the 12, Chris on the 13, Joe on the 14, Tony on the 15, and Timmy on the 16. Watch out on the Dragon's back now. Watch out on the Dragon's back. All right, got one in pit lane. Looks like that's Robbie Malfors, our number 2 car. And it looks like they're putting them back together. Oh. All right, you got 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. All righty, here we go. Got to get them going. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Race number 22 is now on the clock. Got Vic Alaprando leading them off here. The 40-plus Nitro Buggy, B-Main. Followed closely by Anton Watson in the number 2 spot now. Looks like we might have a little bit of a 2-3 car breakaway. Should be Jody Johnson right there in the number 3. Here comes 1, 2, and 3 on the right-hand side of the track. Working their way through the tricky triple. Right by staging. Alaprando. Anton Watson out in front. Vic Alaprando running in number 2 spot. Don in the number 3. Rusty Estridge in the 4. Man, Estridge moving up in the field. 11th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot.
19 minutes left. Eighteen minutes left.
.215 down, 17:45 left to go. Anton Watson coming across the line out in front. 4.8 second lead up on Vic Alaprando. Rusty Estridge still in at 3. Don still working the 4. Biggest mover in the field, Tony Brown from 15th on the starting grid up to the 5. Take that back. Jody Johnson now going to move to the 5. Chris Phelps in the 6. Allen in the 7. Randy Inger in the 8. Tony Brown now down to the 9.
$17 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Anton Watson beginning to open up a little bit of gap here now. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. B-Main, these guys trying to race up to that 30-minute show.
Yeah, I said we would start this race at 9:45. It's currently 9:49, might as well say. And we're almost 4 minutes in. So I don't think we...
Anton Watson right now with a 5-second lead up on Vic Alaprando. Rusty Estridge in the number 3 spot. 2 seconds back.
16 minutes left.
Right at 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Guys, I got 2 vehicles still need to be moved. I got a dark colored, dark gray Honda Accord Georgia tag and a Honda Prelude with it's got a roof rack on it of some kind.
15 minutes left.
Holds kayaks or boats or something. Bicycles, I don't know what it holds. Anyway, it needs to be moved as well. Yep. 5:15 down, 14:45 left to go. Got some people that are trying to leave, and you got them blocked in. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go.
14
These guys
minutes
getting
left.
ready for a fuel stop here. Anton Watson right now with a 4.9 second lead here up on Vic Alaprando. Rusty Estridge still working at number 3 spot. Alan Abyss now finds himself to the 4 as Don falls down to the 5. Race number 23. You need to start moving in towards staging race 23, towards staging race 22 currently on the track. All right, we are right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. These guys coming in for their fuel stops.
Did the camera get turned? Nope, still good. It's hard to glare on the thing.
13 minutes left.
Anton Watson, Vic Alaprando, Rusty Estridge, and Alan Abyss right now. Your top 4. Jody Johnson in 5, Don in the 6, Tony Brown 7, Joe Stevenson in the 8, Randy Ingram in the 9, Nick Elliott in the 10.
Twelve minutes left.
All right, looks like everybody's got their fuel stops in. Oh, got one more still coming in. Oh, my gosh, man. Somebody got to get a better pit guy. That Ryan Lutz guy, he ain't very good at pitting. He made it look effortless. I mean, he was sat there on the rail for like a half a second, and then it was just gone again. Rusty Estridge right now out in front. Got a 2.7 second lead now up on Anton Watson. Taken by Jody Johnson to the race lead as they come across the line. Now 0.2 of a second separating them. Anton Watson in number 2, Rusty Estridge in number 3, Vic Alaprando in the 4, Alan the best in the 5, Randy Ingram in the 6, Don in the 7, Tony Brown in the 8.
11 minutes left.
It's all jumbled.
9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. It's Rusty Estridge to the race lead. Anton Watson in number 2 spot. Alaprando working in number 3. Johnson, long lap here for Johnson in the number 4. Now Randy Ingram moved to the 4, final transfer spot. Alan the best to the 5. Don in the 6. Johnson now coming across the line in the 7. Closing in on halfway there at 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Here in race number 22, 40 plus. Nitro Buggy, B-Main. These guys trying to race their way
10
towards the
minutes
show.
left.
Rusty Estridge right now with a 0.4 of a second lead up on Anton Watson. Vic Alaprando, 1.4 seconds back in the number 3. Randy Ingram in the 4. Oh, we got one pitting at the 10-minute mark. Man. Missed 2 car that was. Anton Watson right now leading the way. Vic Alaprando in the
10
number 2
minutes
spot,
left.
1.4 seconds back. Rusty Estridge in the number 3. Randy Inger in the 4. 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's still cold.
8:30 left to go. 8:30 left to go. These guys getting getting closer towards their final fuel window here. You'll see who's going to do a short pit. A lot easier to fill a almost full tank. Anton Watson right now out in front. Vic Alaprando in the number 2 spot. Rusty Estridge in the number 3.
8 minutes left.
Anton Watson, Vic Alaprando, Rusty Estridge, Randy Inger, and Alan Abbess. Right now, your top 5. Don working the 6. Seven minutes left to go. These guys now within their fuel window for their final fuel stops. Oh, we got one having a little bit of trouble. Flamed out there. Trying to get them going. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, B main on the track. It's Anton, Rusty, Vic, Alan the best right now in
7
the number
minutes
4
left.
final transfer spot. Don, 9/10 of a second back. Last time by the line. Looks like we got some that's fixing to come in for a fuel stop here. Anton Watson coming across the line. Another one in for fuel stop. That's Vic Alaprando from the number 3. Another one in. Good fuel stop there for that one just rolling out of pit lane. Good job. See Andy Kirk grabbing one, putting it on the railing. Fuel going in, and out he goes. Six minutes remaining here in race number 22. 6 minutes remaining. That's 14 minutes down. 6 minutes
minutes
remaining. Anton Watson out in front. Rusty Estridge in that number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando in the number 3. Alan Abess in the number 4. These guys still getting their fuel stops in here.
It's the camera. I'm gonna go. It's on Pro Tune.
Okay.
Okay.
14:30 down. 5:30 left to go. It is Watson, Estridge, Alaprando, and Inger right now, your top 4. Don right now 8.2 seconds back of the transfer. So I see the fuel gun in Ryan Lutz's hand. We're going to switch the camera over, catch that fuel stop. Thank you, Jonathan. Oh, looks like he may be out. That's all good.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. That was a pretty quick fuel stop earlier for Lutz. We'll see that again. Uh-oh. Looks like he might have some trouble. Oh, he flamed out. With 4:30 left to go. Make sure you hold it up, Brian. Even the flame out's fast. 4:30 left to go. Rusty Estridge right now out in front. Anton Watson working that number 2 spot. Now Anton going to move up to that top spot. Vic Alaprando into the number 2. Inger in the 3. Estridge 4. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. Anton
4
Watson now with
minutes
a 6.4 second lead here up on Alaprendo. Randy Inger 9/100ths of a second back into 3. Rusty Estridge working to 4. 3/10 of a second back. Tony Brown to the 5 now. It's Watson, Alaprendo, Inger, Estridge, Brown, Johnson, Elliott, Don, Josh, Chris, your top 10. It is a tight battle for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. They are separated by less than a second. Long lap here now, though, for Inger as Estridge moves to the 3. There's Inger coming across the line now, 6.4 seconds back. Tony Brown still holding on to the 5, 4 seconds away from transfer to the show.
Three minutes left.
Sportsman E-Buggy C Main, race number 23 coming up next. Anton Watson continuing to lead the way. Vic Alaprendo still holding on to that number now 3 spot as Rusty Estridge moves to the 2. Randy Inger in the number 4. He's got a 4-second lead last time by over Tony Brown. That gap now shrinking down to 3.4 seconds, but only 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. Brown trying to run him down for the 4 and final transfer. Jody Johnson in the number 6. Nick Elliott in the 7. Don in the 8. Josh Dill in the 9. And Chris Phelps in the 10.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Anton, Vic, Rusty, Randy,
45
still your top
seconds
4.
left.
Vic now back to the number 2. Rusty in the number 3. They've been trading positions back and forth for that number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race number 22. Race number 23 going to be coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Watson, Alaprendo, Estridge, and Inger. Now Tony Brown to the number 4. Oh, long lap here for Inger. 5 seconds left to go. Jody Johnson to the 5. Johnson right now 5.3 seconds behind Brown. Brown here on the very last lap. Looks like he's going to move up into that number 4 and take that final transfer position.
Chris Phelps done. Don Hove done. Dave Fowler done. Anton Watson done. Nick Elliott done. Josh Dill done.
The track is always open.
Rusty Estridge done. Joe Stevenson done.
I can tell you that the track has received a huge amount of rain in the last several
Vic
months.
Alaprendo done.
Poor conditions.
Tony Brown done.
I have not been home for the last week, so
Timmy Truax done.
it may not be usable at all. Okay.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 22 is in the books.
Jody
Anton
Johnson done.
Watson, Rusty Estridge,
All
Vic
drivers
Alaprendo,
have
Tony
finished.
Brown transferring up into the A main.
Still there?
The race is completed.
Not fifth scale, is it? Okay. Yeah, so no fifth scales on the track, please. The track is only designed for 10th scale and 8th scale. It's not designed for fifth scale. Okay?
All righty, guys, you're going into race number 35. Race 35. All right, let's see here. Much better. Much better. Looks good. Much better. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot.
45 seconds
As
to the
usual,
start
my
of the race.
40-plus guys, man, they are quick out to marshal. Thank you, guys. Good job. So we got race number 23, Sportsman Buggy C Main coming up next. Guys, clear that straightaway. Clear the straightaway.
30
Clear the
seconds to the start
straightaway,
of the
guys.
race.
Clear the straightaway. Clear the straightaway. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Come back around, get them lined up. Kevin
Walker.
Pentecost, you're going to be on the 1.
Andrew
David
Williams.
Ellis on the number 2. Donnie Large on the
Giancarlo
3.
Di Giovanni.
Andy Kirk on the 4. Juan
Mighty
Naharo
Mike.
on the 5.
Matt
Eric
Madden.
Dillon on the 6. Andrew
Evan
Williams on the 7.
Santamaria.
Rachel Butcher on the
Brandon
8.
Sisk.
Roger Coward on the
Donnie
9.
Large.
Madison Long on the 10.
Brandon Sloan.
Brandon Sisk
Kevin
on the
Pentecost.
11. Miley on the
Juan
12.
Naramio.
Grant Walker 13.
15
Evan
seconds
on
to
the
the start of the
14.
race.
Brandon Sloan 15.
Roger Coward.
And
David Ellis.
Giancarlo on
Butcher.
the 16.
Eric Dillon. Andy Kirk.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. Looks like I've got all my turn marshals already out there in position. Robbie Malfris already out there. Didn't even turn a single lap, and he's already out there marshalling. Thank you, Robbie. Get them all lined up here. I got two claws stuck really close together. I know that ain't right. You know, you get that separated. Get that separated out there, guys. Right there. Thank you, whoever that is walking out there. I don't know. I don't know which car's which. I've already called out the running order. It's been posted for almost 10 hours now. Here side by side, that's not going to work out. Kevin 1, David 2, Donnie 3, Andy 4, Juan 5, Eric 6, Andrew 7, Rachel 8, Roger 9, Madison 10, Brandon 11, Miley 12, Grant 13, Evan 14, Brandon 16, that's Brandon Sloan's 15, and Giancarlo 16. Racers ready, Marshall's ready, everybody's going on the tone, less than 5. We're off and running. Sportsman Buggy C Main. All righty, guys, coming around here for lap number 1. Kevin Pentecost leading them here on the tone to work their way to the B. Here they come across the line. Pentecost with Andy Kirk right there in that number 2 spot. Juan working to number 3. Eric Dillon in the 4. Madison in the 5. Sportsman Buggy C Main. These guys looking to transfer up to the B, see if they can have a shot at the show. Double electric A mains here
9
this
minutes
weekend.
left.
Race 23 currently on the clock. Race number 24, Intermediate Buggy C Main, going to be coming up next. Here comes breakfast salsa once again. Diet Coke breakfast salsa with mixed nuts. All right. It's good quality breakfast. I had a microwave sausage biscuit and a fruit snack. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Juan Najarro up to the race lead as Kevin Pentecost falls to the 2. Andy Kirk into 3. Andrew Williams into number 4. Top 4 right now. Got a very slim lead up on Donnie Large, who's working to 5. Madison Long into 6. Rachel Butcher into 7. Race 23 right now on the track. Race number 24. You need to start heading this way. 24, start heading this way.
8 minutes left.
A little bit of a long lap here for Juan. He's still holding on to the race lead, though. Kevin Pentecost now 1.4 seconds back. Donnie Large works his way to the 3. Madison Long to the 4. Andy Kirk falls to the 5, but only 2.9 seconds back. Still 7.5 minutes left to go here in race 23. Race number 24. You should be moving into staging. Sportsman E-Buggy C-Main currently on the track right now.
That camera looks a lot better. Check it out. It's not as bad. It's still, I think it's the, because
7 minutes left.
but it is better than what it was.
Juan Najarro continuing to lead the way. Got a 3.5 second lead now up on Maddie Long. Donnie Large in at number 3 spot. Got the youngest on the driver's stand and the oldest on the driver's stand right now running side by side with one another. Andy Kirk to the 4. Grant Walker from 13th on the starting grid to the 5. So Grant making some moves from the D main right now. Knocking on the door of a bump from the to the C in the C. I'm not judging you, brother. But you and your salsa. I swear.
6 minutes left.
Maddie coming across the line in at number 2 spot, 6 seconds out of race lead. Donnie Large to the number 3. Grant Walker into number 4 now. Andy back down to the 5. Going to battle back up once again. Eric Dillon in at number 6 spot. Kevin Pentecost working to 7. Evan Santa Maria, he's picked up several spots. 14th on the starting grid up to the 8. Along with Brandon Sloan, 15th on the starting grid to the 9. Closing in on halfway there. Race 23. Currently on the track. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Juan Najarro right now out in front. Got a 5.4 second lead up on Maddie Long.
See you, buddy.
Grant Walker working in that number 3 spot. Andy Kirk into number 4. Donnie Large into 5. Eric Dillon into 6. Grant Walker
4
right now
minutes left.
3.2 seconds behind Maddie for the number 2. 4 minutes left to go. Race 24. You need to be moving into staging. .330 left to go. Juan still leading the way. Madison in that number 2 spot. Grant working the 3. Donnie Large to the 4. Andy Kirk in the 5 right now, just outside of transfer with 5 seconds to make up. With 3 minutes left to go on the race clock. Pentecost now moving up to the 6. Eric Dillon in the 7. Evan in the 8. Brandon Sloan 9. Andrew Williams in the 10. Rachel working the 11. And David Ellis in the 12. Miley in the 13. Giancarlo on the 14. Roger Coward in the 15. And Brandon Sisk in the 16. 2:30 left to go, racers. 2:30 remaining. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Juan,
left.
3.5 seconds up on Madison Long. Grant Walker working the number 3 spot, 3 seconds back. Donnie Large working in number 4. Andy Kirk right now 3.3 seconds away from transfer. Right at 90 seconds left to go on the race clock.
One minute left.
Juan and Madison now separated by 0.4 of a second with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Grant Walker now moves to that number 2 spot. Juan in the number 3 with 30 seconds remaining. Donnie Large in the 4. Andy Kirk 2.3 seconds away from transfer.
Dude, I have to admit that does smell pretty good, but I don't even like salsa.
15 seconds left.
No. Especially hot? No. No, thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock is about to expire here.
Evan Santa Maria done.
Evan,
Matt
you're
Matty
done. Madison Long going to
Grant
take the
Walker
race
done.
win here in race
David Ellis
23
done.
and transfer up to the B. Grant Walker also going to make another transfer. He's going to bump up to the B.
Roger Coward done.
There's Juan coming
Naramia
across the
done.
line, waiting on Donnie
Miley
Large.
done. Rachel Butcher
Here
done.
comes Donnie over here on the
Giancarlo
right-hand side of the
Giovanni
track.
done.
Andy Kirk right there with him. Oh, Donnie's going to roll upside down. I believe it's a pass there. Andy Kirk coming down the front straightaway. And it's going to be Andy Kirk going to steal it here in the last
Donnie
corner.
Large done.
Oh, Donnie with a little bit of trouble there in the last corner after that triple, and he's going to fall down to the 5 spot.
Eric
Andy
Dillon
going to
done.
grab it, though. He's going to move to the B main.
Brandon Sloan done.
Waiting on Pentecost and Williams.
Kevin Pentecost done.
And here we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody's done. All right, guys,
Andrew
quickly
Williams
put your
done.
buggies down. Coming out,
All
grab a
drivers are
commercial
finished.
spot.
The
That
race
is
is
a race.
completed.
Everybody is done. All righty, guys. My bump ups are going into race number 33. Race 33. But please put your buggies down quickly. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 24. Hold your cars, guys, till we get our marshals out there. Just hold your cars, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I
30
need my
seconds to
marshals
the
out here.
start of the
Marshals, come
race.
on out, please. Start grabbing some cones, guys. Start grabbing cones. Need cones in the middle section of the track picked up, please. Start grabbing cones.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing one right here at the Dragon's Back. One at the Dragon's Back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had plenty of last race. Had 16 of you. There's only 12 cones out there.
Less than 5.
Got enough marshals. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. I got one more. Got to get covered. One cone.
Mark Santamaria.
Missing a marshal, guys. Missing
Joker
a marshal.
Snyder. David Carmendi.
Should not be missing
Joe
a marshal
Stevenson.
at all. We had 16
Randall
in that
Park
last
Jr.
race. Missing one marshal.
Smith.
Right here by the
Damon
Dragon's
Phelps.
Back.
David Sawyer. Ryan Castline.
I see a gentleman
Jason
in a blue shirt
Westphal.
starting to head this way.
Josh Dill.
Thank you, sir.
Brian Derochers.
All right, got everybody covered.
Thomas Nichols. Derek Harris. Kayla Espinel.
Come on around and get them lined up. David Sawyer on the 1. Kayla Espinel on the number 2. Thomas
Ethan
Nichols on the
McManus.
number 3. David Carmody on the 4. Josh Deal on the 5. Ethan McManus on the 6. Jason Westfall on the 7. Randall on the 8. Mark Santamaria on the 9. Damon Phelps on the 10. David Smith 11. Ryan Kessline 12. Joker Snyder 13. Derek Harris 14. Joe Stevenson 15. And Brian DeRochas on the 16. Let's get them lined up, guys. Race number 24. Fixing to get this one underway. Get everybody lined up. All right, everything looks good.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We were underway. Intermediate E-Buggy C main is now on the clock. A little bit of trouble there after that first double. They're working their way through the washboard now over the big triple. David Sawyer right now out in front. Kayla Espinel. Oh, Kayla now going to make that pass. She's going to move up in the top spot. Sawyer going a little wide there off camera, but still holding on to that number 2. Got Thomas Nichols, I believe, there in the 3, followed by Dave Carmody right there in the 4. Up and over the Dragons back to go. One goes for a big tumble, but they gather it back up. And it looks like David Sawyer going to move back up into the race lead.
When they wrap over the double, it clicks them. So I have to
David Sawyer, Thomas Nichols, Ethan McManus, Dave Carmody, and along with Josh Deal, Westfall, Mark Santamaria, Kayla Espinel, Damon Phelps, David Smith, Snyder, DeRochas, Randall, Stevenson, Harris, Castline. That's
9
your running
minutes
order.
left.
Still early in the race here. 1 lap in. Long ways to go. We're 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. David Sawyer trying to open up a little bit of a gap here now as he is out in front. Thomas Nichols working the number 2 spot. Carmody having a little bit of trouble there on the double. Gathers it back up. Still holding on to that number 4 in final transfer position. He's feeling some pressure, though, I believe, here from Josh Dill right there behind him. David going to jump through that triple. Now going to pull away here a little bit from Dill. Oh, that's Mark Santamaria behind him in the number 5 spot.
Working through the washboard now for our race leaders over on the left-hand side of the track. On the back now for our race leader, Thomas Nichols. He's running that green and orange through the off-camber. Followed by Ethan McManus in the number 2 spot. Oh, Ethan going to snag a pipe. Oh, he and Dave Sawyer get together. And one upside down. Dave Carmody going to take a big advantage of it. Now he's going to move up a position
8
here.
minutes left.
Oh, Dave going to grab 2 spots. Dave now up into the number 2. Yep, Thomas Nichols coming on to the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway goes Dave Carmody now up into that number 2 spot. Followed by Ethan McManus in the number 3. Who's going to be in the 4? It looks like Damon Phelps from 10th on the starting grid now to the 4 spot for Phelps.
Carmody holding on to that number 2. Thomas Nichols right now enjoying a clean track in front of him. He's 2.8 seconds up on the field. Ethan McManus in the number 3 spot, 0.7 of a second back. Damon Phelps 2.9 seconds away from the 3. Oh, big mover here in the race now starting to move forward. Is Randall in that number 5 spot. Randall right now 2.7 seconds away from transfer. Trying to clear that madness that's going on in the back of the pack. Man, these guys are battling hard, working their way up over that dragon back. Oh, one rolls upside down. Marshall's it himself through the throttle.
7
One going for a
minutes left.
tumble. Marshall right there to get him straightened out. McManus still holding on to that 3. Phelps still in the 4. Let's see where Randall's at this time by. Last time by was 2.7 seconds back. He's going to lose a position now as Dave Sawyer moves to the number 5. You are now 3:20 down. 6, 6:40 left to go, 6:40 remaining. Thomas Nichols out in front, 2.7 seconds up on Dave Carmody. Carmody right now 1.6 seconds up on Ethan McManus. McManus 1.9 seconds up on Phelps. Your top four, 3.8 seconds up on fifth place, Dave Sawyer. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining here. Race number 24. Race number 25, Sportsman Nitro Truggy B-Main up next. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Thomas Nichols still continuing to lead the way. Dave Carmody still on a 2 spot. You've got Ethan McManus and Damon Phelps now going at it for that 3 and 4 as they came by the line last time. Randall now picks back up that 5 spot. Sawyer working the 6. Josh Deal and David Smith, they're only separated by 0.4 of a second for that 7 and 8 spot. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Out in front, Thomas Nichols. Still got a clean track in front of him. Carmody still on that 2. Ethan McManus still working the 3. Who's going to be in the 4? Long lap here for Phelps. Phelps now coming across the line. Randall still holding on to the 5. Only 2.3 seconds back now. He made up some time that time by. Phelps 3.8 seconds behind McManus for the 3. McManus 1.4 seconds behind Carmody for the 2.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We're halfway there, racers, halfway there. Here in Intermediate E-Buggy C Main. Thomas Nichols, David Carney, Ethan McManus, Damon Phelps. Your top 4. Randall Carr Jr. now moving up into that number 5 spot, or in the 5 spot, only 1.5 seconds away from the 4. Sportsman Nitro Truggy B-Main up next. New race leader, Dave Carmody to the top of the leaderboard now. Thomas Nichols in that number 2 spot. Ethan McManus still working the 3. Damon Phelps 4. Randall 2 seconds away from transfer. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. David Carmody, Ethan McManus, Thomas Nichols, Damon Phelps right now, your top 4. Long lap here for Randall. Watch out on the front straightaway. Still 3 minutes worth of racing left to go. Race 24 currently on the track. Race number 25 up next. Dave Carmody out in front. Ethan McManus in that number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Thomas Nichols into number 3, 0.8 of a second back. Damon Phelps into number 4, 1 second behind him. Phelps now to the 3. There's Nichols now coming across the line in the number 4 spot. Still holding on to the final transfer. Randall 4.8 seconds back of transfer, but time is winding on down. Just over 2 minutes left to go in the race. Dave Sawyer right there with Randall for the 5 and 6. Josh Deal holding on to 7. Kayla Espinel battling it with Mark Santa Maria and David Smith for that 8, 9, and 10. Castline working the 11. Snyder in the 12. Snyder 1.2 seconds back of Castline.
2 minutes left.
For the 10 spot, Jason Westfall and Brian DeRoches working the 13 and 14. Derek Harrison the 15. Ethan McManus to the race lead. Damon Phelps in that number 2 spot. Long lap there for Dave Carmody. Drops him down to the 3. Thomas Nichols now 0.8 of a second back. Randall 3.7 seconds away from transfer with 1:40 left to go. Damon Phelps to the race lead. David Carmody in number 2 spot. Ethan McManus in number 3. Randall now to the number 4 with 1 minute left to go. Nichols dropping down the leaderboard. Down to the 5 spot. 4.2 seconds out of the number 4. Dave Sawyer into number 6. He's only 1.6 seconds behind Nichols. Randall now into number 4 spot. The final transfer position is Damon Phelps out in front. Dave Carmody 0.4 of a second back. Ethan McManus 1/10 of a second behind him. Nice three-way battle for the win here in race number 24. Intermediate E-Buggy C-Main currently on the track. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leaders. Damon Phelps right now out in front. Looks like Ethan McManus may have moved up a little bit. There's Damon. Ethan McManus to the number 2. Dave Carmody in 3. Randall right there with him at 4. It's a 4-way battle now. Final 15 seconds of the race. Dave Sawyer moves to the 5. He's 6.7 seconds back. These guys really just need to hold their line. They'll maybe be able to make that transfer up to the B main and have a chance for the show. It's Damon Phelps out in front, followed by Ethan McManus in the 2. Dave Carmody in the 3, and Randall Cart Jr. in the 4.
David Smith
They're
done.
working their way through
Ryan
the
Castleman
Dragons
done.
back now. One of them off the track.
Joker Snyder
Here they
done.
come over here on the right-hand side. Looks like Ethan McManus has moved up into, oh, nope, he's still into 2. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway they go.
Phelps
It's
done.
going to be David Phelps
Ethan
taking the
McManus
win.
done.
Ethan McManus
Ryan
in the 2.
Burroughs
Dave
done.
Carmody in the 3.
David Carmody
And who's
done.
going to get the final transfer
Randall Cart
spot?
Jr. done.
Randall Cart Jr.
David
will
Sawyer
get the
done.
final transfer
Jason Westfall
up into
done.
the B main. Dave Sawyer coming on strong right there at the end. Only finished 9/10 of a second back to finish up in the
Espinel
5.
done.
Kayla Espinel
Gary
in the
Harris
number
done.
6. Josh Steele 7.
All drivers are
Mark
finished.
Santa Maria in the 8. Dave Smith in the 9. And Ryan Castline in the 10. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. That's some good racing right there going on with them guys in the front of the pack. All righty, guys, y'all are bumping up. Let's see here. Race number 25, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out here. Come on out, marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're just missing marshals over here on the left-hand side. Missing a bunch of marshals on the
15
left-hand
seconds to the
side.
start of the
Left-hand
race.
side.
Less than 5.
Got enough of them, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. Track is hot. Track is hot.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Josie Patty Schall, Benjamin Giles, AJ Hoved, Jim Foster, James Sarden, Corey Jordan, Tony Chandler, Josiah Chandler, Jacob Edwards. "1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because they set their cars up for the bumps and the bumps. You know, as a pro driver, I got it. You know, they are actually truly fine.
30 seconds to start of the race.
For a blown out track, tires choices for a blown out track. That's the track. That's what they would rather the track just be left alone because they know what the track is, the characteristics. They know what it's.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now it's completely changed now.
Might if I turn
Less
the
than
mic
5.
on. Already got some more laps. Let's get them lined up, mechanics. Come on out. Jim Foster on the 1, AJ on the 2, Benjamin on the 3, Jacob Edwards on the 4, Josie on the 5, Tony on the 6, Josiah Chandler on the 7, James Harden on the 8, Corey Jordan on the 9. All right, here we go. Again, mechanics, if you have any problems or issues, you got to make sure you stand up and wave now. I'm seeing y'all waving. I see y'all waving. Oh, y'all just waving. I don't. Are y'all pointing at me? No? Okay. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main is underway. This is a 20-minute B main, guys. 20-minute B main.
All right, we're 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Keep us up. Proud of you. Oh, Lord.
Lord, one completely off the track. Thanks, Marshall. Thanks, Tyler Melton. Sportsman Nitro Trucky B main is now underway. So Jim Foster led us off here on the tone. That's that all orange Chuggy right now running in at number 2 spot. I believe that's AJ working out in front. Oh, AJ going to have a little bit of trouble. Now Jim Foster going to move to the race lead. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Out in front, right where he started. Oh, that's Josie Pattishaw up to the number 2 spot. AJ in the number 3.
19 minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro Chuggy B main right now out on the track. AJ in the number 3, Josiah in the 4. Y'all going to transfer up to the A main. Going to race for 30 minutes.
$18 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Jim Foster right now, number 2 spot. Chandler in the number 3. Corey Jordan 4. Giles working the 6. Tony in the 7. James Sarton in the 8. And Jacob Edwards in the 9. Race 25 on the track. Race number 26 coming up next.
Is this timeout?
Oh, the battery. I can plug it in.
17 minutes left.
Jim Foster continuing the way. He got Josie Pattishaw in that number 2 spot. Josiah Chandler now 2/10 of a second behind it for that number 2. AJ in the number 4, 5.6 seconds out of the 3. Corey Jordan moving up into number 5. He's 1.1 seconds back of the 4. Corey Jordan putting pressure here on the back of AJ for that number 4 spot in final transfer position. Race number 25 currently on the track. Race number 26 going to be coming up next.
$16 minutes left.
4:15 down, 15:45 left to go. It's Foster, Pattishaw, Josiah Chandler, and Corey Jordan now your top 4. AJ right now in the 5 spot, 2.4 seconds away from transfer. Ben Giles holding on to the 6. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Watch out on front straightaway. Got one there with a flame out. Five minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Jim Foster well out in front, 4+ second lead. Here up on the field, Josiah Chandler now moves to the 2. Pattishaw working in the 3. Corey 4. Oh, AJ going to move to the number 3. Pattishaw down to the 4. Her and Corey Jordan very close together, separated by 3/10 of a second. This guy's getting ready for a fuel stop here. Six minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining.
$14 minutes left.
Foster leading the way, got a 15-second lead up on Chandler.
Write a scary story in exactly 4 words. I was going to say Joe Biden wins re-election, but somebody already beat me to that.
I like the two sentence forward stories.
He is president.
No, not like a specific one. I just think they're interesting.
Yeah.
13 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Time for fuel stops here for these guys. Jim Foster right now out in front. AJ working the number 2 spot. Josiah Chandler in the 3. Corey Jordan 4. Ben Giles in the 5. Pattishaw in the 6. Sarton in the 7. Jacob Edwards in the 8. Tony Chandler in the 9. Race 25 currently on the track. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. Another one coming into the pits here for a fuel stop. Let these fuel stops sort out here, and then we'll See where everybody's going to shake down at. Oh,
12
hung up
minutes
on the
left.
pipe over there. Marshall having to hustle to him. That's 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Should be our final fuel stop there. Jim Foster still well out in front. Oh, we got one to flame out right as they exit the pits. Josiah Chandler in at number 2, Corey Jordan in number 3, AJ working the 4, Josie in the 5. You're 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Race number 26, Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Foster, Chandler, Padishaw, Jordan right now, your top 4. Padishaw 1.3 seconds behind Chandler for that number 2. AJ right now in the number 5 spot. James Sarton working the 6. Kyle 7.
Left.
Edwards 8. And Tony Chandler in the 9. Jim Foster still well out in front with 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
Ten minutes left.
That's 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Jim Foster out in front. Corey Jordan in the number 2 spot. Chandler in, that's Josiah Chandler in the number 3. Josie Padishaw in the 4. She has a 3.6 second lead up on AJ, who's currently running in the number 5 spot. Now 2.7 seconds of gap as AJ comes across the line. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 remaining.
Nine minutes left.
Foster, Jordan, Chandler, Padishaw, still your top 4. AJ working the 5, 2.2 seconds back. 8:30 left to go. These guys are going to be nearing their final fuel window here in just a moment. Race number 25, Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main current on track. Race number 26 going to be up here in about 8.5 minutes.
Eight minutes left.
12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Jim Foster right now 30 seconds up on the field. Padishaw now going to move up to that number 3 spot. Chandler going to fall down to the 5 as AJ moves to the 4. $7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Jim Foster continue to lead the way. Josiah Chandler right now 1.8 seconds out of transfer. These guys are now within their final fuel window. See if anybody's going to short pit here. Really easy to fill up a almost full tank. One of them's taking advantage of it. Right into the pit they go. Here comes Josie
7 minutes
Padishaw.
left.
She's coming into the pits as well. Fuel gun going in. And out the railing she goes. Guys, you really got to pick those cars up and put them on the railing. Got to pick up the cars and put them on the railing, please. It blocks pit lane with people coming in and out. 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. It's Foster, Jordan, Padishaw. Right now, your top three. AJ working the 4, Josiah in the 5, Jacob Edwards in the 6, Ben Giles in the 7. Got quite a few of them made that short pit there. Here comes another one into the pits now. Wait on everybody to come back across the line and see where everybody's going to shake down at. This should be our last one coming into the pits.
Six minutes left.
6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Jim Foster still well out in front. Corey Jordan in the number 2. AJ in the 3. Josiah 4. Josie in the 5. Josie right now 1.6 seconds back at the 4. Everybody complete a lap here. Make sure that these fuel runs, these fuel stops aren't affecting these times and positions. Here on the right-hand side of the track, battle for that number 4 and final transfer spot. Josiah Chandler now to the 3. Padishaw back to the 4. AJ right now down to the 5. Let's see how much time he's give up here in the pits. There's AJ coming across the line. Now 4.7 seconds away from transfer. 5 minutes on the race clock.
5 minutes left.
Hey, Anton, take your hand off the camera. Anton, take your hand off the camera, the pole there on the ramp. Take your hand off the pole. Shakes the camera. Thank you. Yeah, Foster, Jordan, Chandler, Padishaw right now, your top 4. AJ in the number 5 spot now, 10 seconds back of Padishaw for the 4. Padishaw right now in that final transfer position.
Four minutes left.
Corey Jordan in that number 2 spot. Josiah Chandler in 3. Josie Padishaw in the 4. 3:45 left to go. Jim Foster continuing to lead the way. That's that all-orange truggy out in front, coming down the front straightaway. Corey Jordan working that number 2 spot. Padishaw now to the 3. AJ 4. Chandler in the number 5. Looks like we got one broke there. Might be Josiah Chandler. Yep, definitely broke.
3 minutes left.
17 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Jacob Edwards going to be moving up into that number 5. AJ still holding on to the 4. Padishaw 3. Everybody really spread apart on the track right now. 14 seconds closest battle on the track. That's AJ in the 4, Josie in the 3. Josie 16 seconds back of Corey. Corey 22 seconds back of Jim. Race number 25 almost in the books here with 2:30 left to go.
2 minutes left.
Foster, Jordan, Padishaw. You're still your top three. AJ working the 4. AJ almost one lap up on Edwards here. Right at 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Final 5 seconds of the race here. Jim Foster well out in front. Corey Jordan in at number 2. Josie in the number 3. AJ 4. Jacob 5. Race clock has expired. I will need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. I will need volunteer marshal help. Only had 9 in this one. I need 3 volunteers,
Benjamin Giles
please.
done.
Ben Giles done in the 6.
AJ Hove done.
AJ going to come on in
Corey
the
Jordan
4.
done.
Corey Jordan done in the 2. Waiting on Jim, Josie, and Jacob.
James Sarden done. Josie Patty Shall done.
Just waiting on Jacob Edwards to finish up. And Jim Foster.
Jim Foster done.
And waiting on Jacob. Looks like he's already pulled it off as a race, guys. Everybody. Oh, nope, maybe not. Here he comes.
Jacob Edwards
There
done.
we go, guys. That's a race.
All
I
drivers are
need
finished.
3 volunteers, please. Need 3
The race is
volunteers.
completed.
So Jim, Corey, Josie, and AJ, you guys are pumping up into race number 36. Race 36 made the show. Rand, you need a water? Okay. Thank you, Randall. Guys, I need 3 volunteers. I already got
seconds to the
1. I
start of
need
the
2
race.
volunteers. Actually, I need 2 volunteers. Those of you that were in that last race, come on out, grab a commercial spot. Need Jim Foster, Corey Jordan, Josie Padishaw, AJ
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hod. Let's see here. Need Jacob Edwards, Benjamin Giles, James Sarton, Josiah Chandler, and Tony Chandler. Please to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I need my marshals out there. You got to cover the interior sections of the track first, guys. Cover the middle sections of the track
than
first.
5.
Leave the easy spots, please, for the volunteers. Leave the easy spots, please, for the volunteers. Need my marshals out here. Let's go. I need a marshal in the middle and the back. It looks like, all right, I got one headed that way. I need one right here by the podium. Need a marshal by the podium, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal by the podium? Volunteer marshal by the podium, please. Volunteer marshal by the podium. Can I please have a volunteer marshal? Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. You're 2 minutes on the clock. I'll get a marshal out there. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Can I
Ryan
please
Day.
have a volunteer marshal
Matt
right by the
Starnes.
podium? I need a volunteer
Jonathan
marshal by the
Hernandez.
podium, please.
Landon Arnold.
I need a volunteer
2
marshal
minutes
by
to
the
the start
podium.
of
I
the
got
race.
everybody else out there.
Braxton
I
Jarrett.
need one volunteer.
Jacob Savage.
Need one volunteer by the
Anton
podium,
Watson.
please. One volunteer
Nathan
marshal
Harbaugh.
by the podium. You
James
got it, sir.
Van
Thank
Hook.
you. Appreciate it.
Tony Patty Shao. Michael DeLay.
Shout out to
Tony
Send It
Brown.
RC, volunteer
Holt.
marshal.
Kayla Espinel. Jody Johnson. Caddy Carmendi.
Intermediate Nitro Truggy, B main, out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's a 20-minute main. 20-minute main. Got be calling you to the grid here in about 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I thought I seen a guy standing down there earlier. Top left, top left. I need a marshal on the top left. I need a marshal top left. I need a turn marshal top left of the driver's stand.
30 seconds
top
to the start
left.
of the race.
It's in the far back. I need a turn marshal back there on the top left. We can't get started till we get one there. I need a marshal top left, please. Top left. Is it covered?
15 seconds
It's
to
hard
the
for me
start
to
of the
see,
race.
guys. I apologize. Is it covered? Okay, thank you. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined
Less than
up.
5.
Braxton Jarrett, you're going to be on the 1. Kayla Espinel on the number 2. Jody Johnson on the number 3. Katie Carmody on the number 4. Mike DeLay on the 5. Mackenzie Harbuck on the 6. Landon Arnold on the 7. Ryan Daves Taze on the number 8. Tony Pattishaw on the 9. Anton Watson 10. Matt Starnes 11. Tyler on the 12. Tony on the 13, Jonathan Hernandez on the 14, James Van Hook 15, and Jacob Savage on the 16. All right, mechanics, if you start having an issue or something, you got to stand up and wave. I got a lot of you to look at one time. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Braxton Jarrett going to lead them off here in intermediate Nitro Truggy B main, followed by Kayla Espinel in that number 2 spot. Jody Johnson in 3. Oh, they're trying to work their way through the washboard. A couple of them having some issues on that first double. They're getting it worked out. 1 and 2 coming across the off camber. Kayla all over the backside here. Braxton Jarrett for that top spot. They got Jody Johnson right there in the number 3 as they're coming across the Dragon's back. Oh, Kayla and our race leader get together. They're trying to get it sorted out. Up into that number 2 spot. Kayla now down to the number 3. I think that's Jody Johnson. Oh. Yep, Jody Johnson now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Braxton Jarrett out in front. Kayla working to number 3. Katie Carmody now to the 4. Pattishaw from 9th on the starting grid up to the 5. Knocking on the door.
19 minutes left.
Oh, one go for a big tumble. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Got 2 upside down. Caution in the back. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, man, our race leader going for a big tumble. Here comes Kayla Espinel up to the race lead. Looks like Tony Pattishaw right there behind her in the number 2 spot. Espinel out in front. Pattishaw up to the number 2. Jody Johnson working to number 3. Got Braxton Jarrett right there in the 4. Katie Carmody last time by the line in the 5. Now Ryan Dodson going to move up to the 5. Mackenzie Harbuck to the 6. Katie Carmody in the 7. Tyler in the number 8. Jacob in the number 9. And Tony Brown in the 10. You got Landon Arnold and Matt Starnes in the 12. James Van Hook in the 13. Mike DeLay, 14. Anton Watson.
$18 left.
So you're 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel coming across the line, out in front. Got a 2.7 second lead right now up on Tony Pattishaw. Pattishaw, 1.5 seconds up on Jody Johnson as they come across the line. Braxton Jarrett in the number 4, 1.6 seconds back. Ryan Daze working at number 5, half a second behind him. Mackenzie Harbuck in the number 6. Katie Carmody in the number 7. Matt Starnes in the 9. James Van Hook now in the 9. Tyler in the 10. Matt Starnes to the 8. You're right at 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go here in this 20-minute main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race number 27 coming up next. A little bit of a long lap here for Kayla Espinel. She's still holding on to the race lead, though. That's going to allow Tony to close up on the back bumper. 8/10 of a second back. Jody Johnson working that number 3 spot. Daze still in that 4. Mackenzie Harbuck right there with him, though, in the 5. Braxton Jarrett falls down to the 6. You are now 3:15 down, 16:45 left to go here in race number 26. Race 27. You need to start moving into staging. Race 27 into staging, please. Four minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel continuing. We got a 1.8 second lead up on Tony Pattishaw, who's in the number 2 spot. Jody Johnson in number 3. Mackenzie Harbuck working at number 4. Braxton Jarrett in the 5. Katie Carmody in number 6. Ryan Daze in the 7. 4 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. .430 down, 15:30 left to go. Still, it's Espinel, Pattishaw 1 and 2. Jody Johnson now closing in on Pattishaw a little bit for that 2 spot. Mackenzie Harbuck finds herself in the 4. 4.9 seconds away from the 3. She's got a 1 second lead up on Braxton Jarrett, who is currently working to 5. Katie Carmody in the number 6. Daze 7. Matt Starnes and Mike DeLay going out right now for the number 8 and 9 spot.
$15 minutes left.
15 minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel coming across the line with the race lead, 3.4 seconds up on Tony Pattishaw.
14 minutes left.
Now 7.5 seconds up. Mackenzie Harbuck working the number 3 spot. Braxton Jarrett in the 4. Ryan, oh, boy, you got pit stops already taking place. One coming into the pit. Man, guys coming into pit early here at the 6-minute mark. 3 guys. Oh, man, I see Katie Carmody walking down off the driver's stand. Having a good run right now in the 6th spot. Harbuck having a little bit of issues getting it filled back up from the 3. Still got a long ways to go in this race. She'll be able to make up that time. Oh, another one. Another one having some issues coming out of pit lane. Man, pit lane must be really slick as you're exiting. Seen several cars or trucks spinning around.
13 minutes left.
Guys coming in for their fuel stops. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel, your race leader, coming into the pits for her fuel stop now. Quick fuel stop for her. Got another one. 2 more coming into the pits. We're 7. Right at 8 minutes down. 12 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel continuing to lead the way. Tony Padishaw in that number 2 spot. Ryan Daze in the number 3. Braxton Jarrett 4. Tony Brown from 13th on the starting grid up to the 5 now for Brown.
12 minutes left.
Looks like most everybody has completed their fuel stops. Oh, we got one more coming in. Kayla Espinel out in front. Tony. Kayla right now with a 5.6 second lead up on Tony. Tony 1.2 seconds up on Ryan. Wait on Braxton Jarrett. Braxton Jarrett coming across the line. He's 5.9 seconds back into 3. Tony Brown last time by the line, 4 seconds back of the 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Tony. Wait on him to cross the line. Mike DeLay now to the 5 spot. 12 seconds back of the transfer. Tyler to the number 6. Hernandez in the 7. Starnes in the 8.
Eleven minutes left.
$9.30 down, 10:30 left to go. 9:30 down, 10:30 remaining. Ryan Daze now moves up into that number 2 spot. Padishaw falls down to the 4. Braxton Jarrett moves up to the 3. Delay right now, 10 seconds back of transfer in that number 5 spot. Closing in on halfway there. Your race leader coming across the line, looking to race up into the A main. Intermediate Nitro Trucking B main currently on the track.
10 minutes left.
Just over 9 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel out in front. Got a 3-second lead here up on Ryan Daze, who's in the number 2 spot. Braxton Jarrett in the number 3. Tony Padishaw working some 4 still. Tyler now moves up into the 5. Tyler 13 seconds away from transfer. 4-car top 4 breakaway here as our top 4 transfers have a 13-second lead up on the field. Still got one more fuel stop to go, or anything can happen here in the Nitro main.
Nine minutes left.
$8:45 left to go, 8:45 remaining. These guys are nearing a short pit fuel window. 3 seconds out of the gap between Kayla and Braxton for the top spot. Padishaw 2.5 seconds back into 3. Daze working to 4, 0.8 of a second back. James Van Hook now climbs to that number 5, 13 seconds away from the transfer.
8 minutes left.
2 minutes down. 12 minutes down. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes left to go. James Van Hook, big mover in the race from 15th on the starting grid up to the 5. Mike DeLay in the number 6. Tyler in the 7. Jonathan Hernandez in the 8. Jody Johnson 9. Matt Starnes 10. Jacob Savage in the 11. Mackenzie Harbuck in the 12. Tony Brown in the 13. Anton Watson 14. And Landon Arnold in the 15.
Seven minutes left.
.630 left to go. 6:30 remaining. It's Kayla and Tony right now running 1 and 2. Daze in the number 3. Braxton Jarrett in the 4. Mike DeLay now to the number 5 spot. They're still 13 seconds back of the transfer.
Six minutes left.
.545 left to go. Pattishaw down to the race lead. Kayla down to the 2. Pattishaw getting racy here. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B main. Right now on the track. Pattishaw now down to that number 3 spot. Looks like these guys are coming in for their final fuel. 14:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Kayla now back to the race lead. Ryan Daze in that number 2 spot. Tony Pattishaw in the number 3. Braxton Jarrett working the 4. James Van Hook back to the 5.
Five minutes left.
Final 5 minutes here of this 20-minute Intermediate Nitro Truggy B main.
Four minutes left.
We're 16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Kayla leading the way. Ryan in at number 2, Tony in the 3, Braxton 4, Mike DeLay 5, James Van Hook 6. Braxton Jarrett and Tony Pattishaw now separated by 0.6 of a second. They still have a 14-second lead up on 5th place. Mike DeLay, James Van Hook right there in the 6th spot, 0.6 of a second back. Delay and Van Hook really going out now for that 5 and 6. They switched to that position a few times here on the leaderboard.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Two minutes left to go. 2 minute warning
2
here.
minutes left.
It's Kayla Espinel still out in front. Ryan still working at number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Ryan. Waiting on to come across the line. There he is. 16 seconds back at the race lead. Tony still holding on to that number 3. There's Tony coming across start-finish line. Looking for Braxton Jarrett. Long lap here for Braxton. James Van Hook now moves up to that 4. I seen a car being carried off the track. That may have been Braxton that was being carried off. That's going to put Van Hook down to that 4 spot. Jody Johnson into 5. Jody 3.3 seconds away from the 4.
One minute left.
One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Kayla, Ryan, Tony, James, Jody, Michael, Tyler, Jacob, Jonathan, and Anton.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Jody Johnson now moves up into that number 4 spot.
15
Mike
seconds
DeLay,
left.
4.6 seconds away from transfer with 15 seconds left to go. Race clock is about to expire. It's going to be raced back to the line there for Kayla. Kayla going to take the race
Kayla
win here,
Espinel
race
done.
number 26.
Michael DeLay done. Tyler Hove done.
Mike DeLay going to come home in that number 5 spot. Jody Johnson going to take the final transfer spot as he moves up into the A main.
Ryan Day's done.
Ryan Dazay going to take the number 2. Tony Padishaw going to
Brandon
come home
Arnold
into
done.
3. Waiting on Tyler's going to come home into
Jacob
6. Waiting on
Savage
Jacob. Jacob Fingal
Anton
finished
Watson
7th.
done.
You got Anton going to come home 8th.
Tony Patty Shal done.
Wait on Hernandez, and I think Van Hook
Jonathan
may be
Hernandez
out.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So Kayla, Ryan, Tony, Jody, you guys are going to the show. You're transferring up into race number 38. Race 38. All right, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 27. Hold your buggies until I get my marshals out there.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my turn marshals out here, please. Let's go, marshals. Had 16 of me in the last race. Shouldn't have any problems
30
with
seconds
marshals.
to the start of the race.
Hey, I just seen it go after this race. Hey, man. Bye.
All right, you guys going to blow the track after this race.
15
Going to blow the
seconds to the
track
start
off
of the
after
race.
this race. Need the rest of my marshals out here. Come on out, guys. All right. I think
Less
I
than
have
5.
enough. We can go ahead and get y'all going. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. 2 minutes.
Brian Hutchinson. Brandon Sloan, Mark Whitlow,
Get the rest of the marshals
Jeremy
out there.
Haas, Bubba High, Travis Thullen, Jim Foster, Mad Matty, Scott Large, Johnny Buckner, Jay Amanti, Michael Hine, Brian Miller, Chris Marshall, Paul Rodman, Nick Elliott. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mark Whitlow, you're going to light up on the 1. Scott Large on number 2. Nick Elliott on number 3. Chris Marshall on the 4. Brian Miller on the number 5.
Less
Jimmy
than
Paz
5.
on the 6. Madison Long on the 7. Johnny on the 8. Travis on the 9. Brandon on the 10. Paul on the 11. Jim 12. Brian Hutchinson on the 13. Jay on the 14. Bubba on the 15. And Michael Hine on the 16. Once again, guys, there's 16 of you out there on the track. If you have a problem or an issue, you got to stand up and wave now so I can see. I'm having to look at a lot of you at one time. All my turn marshals are all out there and in position. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running. Race number 27 is now on the clock. 20-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main is underway. Race number 28. You need to start moving your way into staging. Working away on that left-hand side of the track as they come up over the big triple. A couple of them getting it wrong. They're trying to straighten it out. At the off-camber now for our race leaders. Through the inside double. Right before the Dragon's back. Turn marshal right there waiting for them if they have any problems or issues. And getting it all worked out. Man, they're coming through there. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back. They're working it out. Here they come along across the line, completing lap number 1. It's Nick Elliott out in front, followed by Scott Large in at number 2 spot. Chris Marshall working the 3. Brian Miller in the number 4. Paz in the 5, but behind the 6. Hutchinson in the 7. Whitlow in the 8. Travis working the 9, and Brandon Sloan in the 10.
19 minutes left.
20-minute main now underway here in race number 27. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. .130 down, 18:30 left to go. Nick Elliott coming across that line right now out in front. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Scott Large, who's working. Brian Miller now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Miller making some moves. Miller looking to transfer up into that show. Brian Hutchinson in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Johnny Buckner in the number 4. He is 2 seconds back of the 3. Chris Marshall 2 seconds away. 2/10 of a second away from the transfer. Travis working the 6. Brandon Sloan
left.
7. Still a long ways to go in this race. 2:15 down, 17:45 left to go. Nick Elliott, Brian Miller, Brian Hutchinson, Johnny Buckner. Right now, your top four. Chris Marshall in at number 5, Travis in the 6, as they came by the line last time. Race 27 currently on the track. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. Brian Miller hit the line. Right now, 3.8 seconds back of Brian Hutchinson for that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson making moves here from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 2 spot. Right now, 9 seconds away from the race lead, but he's looking for the run to the show. It's Elliott, Hutchinson, Miller, High, and Large, your top 5. Scott Large right now 2.4 seconds away from
17
transfer.
minutes left.
Bubba High also making big moves from 15th on the starting grid all the way up to the 4 spot. We still got a long ways to go with 3 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining.
Is Dave up or is he sleeping? Haven't seen him.
Dave Lycum, Dave Lycum, if you have a minute, please come to timing and scoring. Dave Lycum, if you have a minute, please come to timing and scoring.
Sixteen minutes left.
.415 down, 15:45 left to go.
Fifteen minutes left.
Pro Nitro Buggy, A main, team managers or drivers, if y'all would please come to timing and scoring. Pro Nitro Buggy, A main, team managers or drivers, please come to timing and scoring. 5:40 down, 4:20 left to go, 14:20 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, A main drivers or team managers, please come to timing and scoring.
Fourteen minutes left.
You're 6:30 down, 13:30 left to go. Nick Elliott right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson working at number 2 spot. Brian Miller in the number 3. Bubba High in the number 4. Mark Withlow in the 5. Scott Large now to the 5. Mark Withlow in the 6.
Thirteen minutes left.
Again, guys, I need team managers or drivers from Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main, please. The timing and scoring. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 remain. Nick Elliott right now leading the way. Brian Hutchinson working at number 2 spot. Hutchinson from 13th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. 4.4 seconds now, the gap between first and second. Brian Miller still holding on to that number 3, 4.2 seconds back. Bubba High from 15th on the starting grid up to the 4. These guys coming in for their fuel stops here. Mark Withlow in the number 5 spot. Johnny in the number 6. Travis in the 7. Jeremy in the 8. Make sure you put them on the rail now, guys. Make sure you put them up on the rail. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining here. These guys coming in for their fuel stops. Race 27 currently on the track. Race number 28 going to be coming up next.
Yeah, he won't. He ain't. Here yet or not? I'll let Jackson know. I don't think he's here yet. Jackson Brunson, 'cause I haven't seen him yet. Oh, he is here?
11
I
minutes
haven't
left.
seen him, so. Ryan Pavitas, is he here?
Yeah, he's here.
Well, y'all, I think he's pitting down there. Can y'all let him know as well? All right. So, guys, I've been looking at. I know y'all are all upset about the track being changed, and I completely understand why. Let's do a 10-minute Nitro Buggy only warm up at race.
Ten minutes left.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. 10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Brian Miller right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson in the number 2 spot. Nick Elliott in number 3. Bubba High in the number 4.
Lord, that's a loud ringer there.
Mark Withlow working the number 5 spot. 11 seconds back of the 4. Johnny in the number 6. Chris Marshall in the 7. Travis in the 8. Jeremy in the 9. Brandon Sloan in the 10. Evan Vale, if you would please come to timing and scoring. Evan Vale, please come to timing and scoring. Evan Vale.
9 minutes left.
Hey, Brandon Melton. Evan Vale, do you know where he's at by chance? Evan Vale. Brian Hutchinson right now out in front. Got a half a second lead here up on Brian Miller. Nice tight battle going on before those two for the top spot. Nick Elliott 0.3 of a second back in at number 3. That's 11:30 down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Bubba High holding on to that number 4 and final transfer spot. He's got a 17-second lead right now up on Mark Withlow. These guys closing in on their final fuel window here. 12 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Brian Hutchinson right now out in front.
Left.
No, take that back. It's Nick Elliott to the race lead. Now Brian Miller in that number 2 spot. Bubba High to the 3. Hutchinson falling down the ladder. Jackson, did they tell you? Okay. Hutchinson holding on to that number 4 and final transfer spot, 3.4 seconds back. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, B main, race number 28 coming up next. Mark Withlow in the number 5 spot. Johnny Buckner out of 5. Travis Salon in the number 6. Mark Withlow in the 8. Chris Marshall in the. Now Chris Marshall to the 7. Mark Withlow in the 8. It's Nick Elliott out in front. Got a 3.7 second lead here up on Brian Miller. Bubba High in the number 3 spot. Thirteen minutes down,
left.
7 minutes left to go. .645 left to go. 6:45 left to go. A couple of guys coming into the fuel pits, getting their fuel. Final fuel stops here. It's like Rachel pitting for someone there. Oh, they're getting tied up coming out of the pits. They're trying to work it out. Nick Elliott, Brian Miller, Bubba High, and Brian Hutchinson still your top 4. Elliott coming across the line out in front. Bubba High from 15th on the starting grid. Right now running in the 3 spot. Brian Hutchinson from 13th on the starting grid, running in the number 4. Both of them from the C main. Everybody coming in getting their final fuel.
Six minutes left.
It's Elliott, Miller, Hutchinson, and High. Your top 4. Travis right now 14 seconds away from transfer with over 5 minutes left to go. All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
What's up, buddy? I do. I got it. I understand why they're mad. I do. They have their cars completely totally set up. Tire choices ready to go for Dusty.
4 minutes left.
Now that's all gone. I don't know about Dusty.
No, it's, no, I got you.
Seventeen minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Miller right now out in
3
front. Got a
minutes left.
2.6 second lead up on Bubba High. Brian Hutchinson working number 3 spot. Nick Elliott in at number 4. You got Travis right now 6 seconds away from transfer in at number 5 spot. 3 minutes left to go. Brian Miller right now with a 4-second lead here up on Bubba High. Brian Hutchinson in number 3 spot, 6.5 seconds back. Nick Elliott in a number 4.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left to go. 1:45 left to go. Brian Miller, Bubba High, Brian Hutchinson, Nick Elliott, your top 4. Travis in the number 5. Johnny in the number 6. Jeremy Paz in the 7. Madison Long in the 8. Brandon Sloan in the 9. Chris Marshall in the 10.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. It's Brian Miller right now out in front. I believe this may be his first trip ever to Wicked Weekend, and he's currently fixing to race his way up into the show.
45
Bubba High
seconds
from
left.
15th on the starting grid with 0 practice. Finds himself sitting in the number 2 spot. Nick Elliott having a great run in the number 3 spot. And Brian Hutchinson from the C Main racing his way up into the show. If he can hold on for another 30 seconds. Travis right now in the number 5 spot. Oh, Nick Elliott. There he is coming across the line now. So Brian Hutchinson now up to the 3, Nick Elliott to the 4. Elliott now 3.6 seconds ahead of Travis with 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Nick Elliott going to keep it on all 4 wheels here for the final lap. Travis pushing hard, 3.6 seconds back from A-Main Glory. Johnny Buckner in the number 6 spot. Madison Long working number 7. Race clock has expired. It's going to be a race back to the line. Brian Miller going to take the race win here as he's out there on his final victory lap.
Mad
Here in the B main, Bubba High coming across the line, going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Michael Hine done. Jeremy Pop
Here
done.
comes Brian Hutchinson
Brian
across the
Hutchinson
line.
done.
Nick Elliott will hold on
done.
for that number 4. So Elliott going to take the final transfer as he goes to the show here in
Brandon
Sportsman
Sloan
Nitro
done.
Buggy. We're just waiting on
Travis
Brian
Paul
Miller.
done.
Only one
Chris
going to be able
Marshall
to
done.
complete 26 laps
Liam
here
done.
in this 20-minute main. Over here on the right-hand side of the track for the final time here in the B.
Mark Whitlow
He'll get
done.
to do battle in
Brian Miller
that
done.
30-minute A main. That is a race, guys. Just waiting on Johnny Buckner. Looks like he may be out. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Brian Miller, Bubba High, Brian Hutchinson, and Nick Elliott making the transfer.
The race is completed.
TJ Bradley, please check your phone. TJ Bradley, check your phone. Just make sure you're aware. Thank you. All right, guys, going to race 44. Race 44. Let's put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out there. Marshals quickly, please. Marshals quickly.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's right. I forgot. We're supposed to be blowing the track off, guys. Where's track crew? Track crew is supposed to be blowing the track off. Track crew is supposed to be blowing the track, guys. Track crew. Track crew. No blowers
15
in
seconds to the
hand.
start of the race.
May have to catch it the next one. Yeah, we'll blow the track off after the next one because there's no blowers in hand. Nobody's out there.
Less than
All right,
5.
guys, I got enough marshals. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out there. Missing one marshal. Shouldn't be
Luis
missing
Perez.
anybody. Had 16 in that last
Joshua
race.
Domini, Rob Lupo, Chandler Setzer, Camden Lee, Ryan Days, Colby Purdy, Rusty Estridge,
Bobby, we'll catch
Jeremy
it next
Reed.
race, Bobby. We'll catch
Megan
it next
Zaharov.
race.
Chris Nelson, Justin Kinsey, Jason Lynn, Kayla Espinel, Caddy Carmendi.
All right, just to make sure, I got a marshal on the top left-hand side, right by the Techno flag and Absolute Hobbies flag. Are you a turn marshal? You marshaling? Yes, you. Okay, you're good. All right, just making sure.
Zach Rodrigue.
All right, intermediate nitro buggy B main coming up. Hey, Mark, did you get some sleep?
1 minute to the start of the race.
They wasn't there ready. And we'll do it after
45
this one.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the
All
start
righty,
of the
guys,
race.
no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Less than 5.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Zach Rodriguez on the 1, Chris Nelson on the number 2, Rob Lupo on the number 3, Louis Perez on the 4, Cam Lee on the 5, Ryan Daze on the 6, Kayla Espinel on the 7, Colby Purdy on the 8, Jason Lynn on the 9, Jeremy Reed on the 10, Katie Carmody on the 11, Joshua Vichadomi on the 12, Chandler Setzer 13, Mackenzie Harbuck 14, Rusty Estridge 15, and Justin Kinsey in the 16. All right, guys, once again, pit guys, if you have a problem or an issue, please stand up and wave. I'm looking at 610 of you at one time. All right, marshals ready. Racers ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running. Race number 28 is now underway. Colby Purdy from 8th on the starting grid up into the race lead. Chris Nelson in at number 2 spot. Zach Rodriguez in at number 3. Camden Lee in the 4. You have Jeremy Reed in the 5. Jason Lynn in number 6. Louis Perez in the 7. Mark Kinsey Harbuck in at number 8.
19 minutes
Kate
left.
Espinel on number 9. Ryan Daze in at number 10 spot. Rob Lupo in the 11. Chandler Setzer in the 12. Katie Carmody 13. Rusty Estridge 14. Fichadomi in the 15. And Justin Kinsey in the 16. Two minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes left. Hey, if there's anybody that would like to help out Graham
18
Hill
minutes
and
left.
Jared Tebow, they are looking for a turn marshal for the Pro Nitro Buggy A main. If anyone would like to help out Graham Hill and Jared Tebow, they are looking for a turn marshal for the Nitro Buggy A main. Go over and see them. They got something for you for your time. Chris Nelson to the top of the leaderboard now. He's got a 1.8 second lead up on Zach Rodriguez, who's in that number 2 spot. Camden Lee working the number 3 spot, 9.3 seconds back. Kayla Espinel in that number 4 and final transfer spot. Ryan Daze in the number 6. Louis Perez in the number 6 spot now. Mackenzie Harbuck working the 7. Daze in the 5. Jason Lynn in the 8. Rob Lupo in the number 9. Colby Purdy in the 10. Katie Carmody in the 11. Rusty Estridge in the 12. Chandler Setzer 13. Joshua Viciatomi 14. Jeremy Reed 15. And Justin Kinsey in the 16. Again,
17
guys,
minutes
if
left.
somebody would be interested in helping out Jared Tebow and Graham Hill, they could use a turn marshal for the Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Somebody wants to help them out, they got something for you. Go see them in the Techno Pits, just to the left of the driver's stand as you're standing on the stand, right there in between them and concessions. Chris Nelson, 2.7 seconds up on Zach Rodriguez. Mr. TNR Fuels right now out in front. Zach Rodriguez working that number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Camden Lee into number 3 now, 9 seconds away from the 2. Kayla, 1.3 seconds behind Camden for that 3 spot. Race number 28 currently on the track.
Sixteen minutes left.
You are right at 5 minutes down, or 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Hey, Tyler, they told you, right, Tyler Jones? I don't think you can hear me.
Fifteen minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Guys, we will have a Pro Nitro Buggy warm-up. Pro Nitro Buggy warm-up after race number 34. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up after race 34. .530 down, 14:30 left to go. Chris Nelson right now out in front. Zach Rodriguez working the number 2 spot. Camden Lee in the number 3. Louis Perez 4. Kayla Espinel in the 5. Rob Lupo in the 6. Jason Lynn 7. Katie Carmody in the 8. Ryan Daze in the 9. Mackenzie Harbuck in the 10.
$14 minutes left.
7 minutes
left.
down, 13 minutes left to go. These guys coming in for their fuel stops. Chris Nelson right now in front, got a 1.6 second lead here up on Camden Lee. Zach Rodriguez in at number 3 spot, 4/10 from second back. Nelson, 2.1 seconds up on Rodriguez. Here they come in for some fuel stops. Looks like it's Kayla coming into the pits. She's currently running in at number 3 spot. Louis Perez working the 4. Oh, not that camera.
Don't hit 3.
I got another one diving into the pits here. Nelson still out in front. He's got a 2.1 second lead upon Zach Rodriguez. Kayla Espinel, 11 seconds back of the number 2. Louis Perez working the 4. Mackenzie
12
Harbuck getting
minutes
her
left.
fuel. She's in and out, smooth, clean. 8 minutes down. 12 minutes left to go.
Wait a minute. What? Yeah. What?
8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Chris Nelson right now out in front. Zach Rodriguez working at number 2 spot. Louis Perez in 3. Kayla 4. Camden Lee right now in the 5. Camden 1.1 seconds away from transfer. Rob Lupo in the number 6. Katie Carmody in the 7. Jason Lynn in the 8. Chandler Setzer 9. Ryan in the number 10.
Yeah, we were down in my ass. There wasn't nobody down there. Oh well, we'll catch it next round.
Zach Rodriguez right now out in front. Chris Nelson in at number 2 spot. 1.9 seconds back.
11 minutes left.
$9:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Zach Rodriguez, Chris Nelson, 1-2. Zach Rodriguez, 9.6 seconds up on Chris Nelson. Chris Nelson, 1.4 seconds up on Kayla Espinel. Louis Perez working at number 4 and final transfer spot.
10
We are
minutes
now
left.
halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main. Race number 28, halfway done. Race number 29, Pro Nitro Buggy B main, going to be coming up next. Is Zach Rodriguez right now out in front. He has got a 9.6 second lead here up on Mr. TNR Fuels, Chris Nelson.
It's not like an average.
Rodriguez, Espinel, Lee, Perez, Nelson, Lupo, Carmody, Lynn, Setzer, and Harbuck.
Nine minutes left.
Eight minutes left to go. Zach Rodriguez, Kayla Espinel. And Camden Lee working the 3. Chris Nelson in the 4. Rob Lupo in the 5.
8
Rob
minutes
Lupo now
left.
4.4 seconds back of Chris Nelson. 12 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. These guys going to be coming up on another fuel stop here in just a moment. Coming in, fuel stop. One jumps right out of the arms of the pit guy. Coming in a little too hot. Rodrigue, Espinel, Lee, Nelson. Right now, your top 4. Couple of guys going past pit lane. There's Perez. He's coming across the line in the 5. Right now, Louis Perez, 2.8 seconds
7
behind
minutes
Nelson
left.
for that number 4 spot. Oh, got one flamed out right there in the entrance of pit lane. Couple of more guys coming in. Oh, quick pit stop there. Team blue shirt. I'm not sure who them 2 guys look. Oh, it looks like Blake and Richard Pickett. Yeah, that was a good fuel stop there, guys. Good job. Pit guys getting it done with 6 minutes left to go on the race clock. Zach Rodriguez right now out in front. Camden Lee in that number 2 spot. Kayla Espinel in that number 3. Chris Nelson in the number 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Rob Lupo in the 6. Katie Carmody in the 7. Chandler Setzer in the 8. Mackenzie Harbuck in the number 9. Jason Lynn in the 10. 5:40 left to go. 5:40 remaining.
Yeah, it's been working out real well. No, are you? What system are you working on? Okay.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. Is Zach Rodriguez, Camden Lee, Kayla Espinel, and Louis Perez, your top 4. Rob Lupo right now only 4.2 seconds away from transfer. Chris Nelson right now in the
5
6
minutes
spot,
left.
9.5 seconds back. Nelson going to have to push hard here in these final 5 minutes to transfer up into the A main. Katie Carmody finds herself in the number 7 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Chandler Setzer in the number 8. Mackenzie Harbuck in the number 9. Jason Lynn in the 10. Fitchdomi in the 11. Ryan Daze in the number 12. Rusty Estridge 13. Justin Kinsey 14. Jeremy Reed in the 15. And Colby Purdy rounding out your 16th place. It's Zach Rodriguez, though, out in front. 19-second lead here up on the field.
Four minutes left.
16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Zach Rodriguez, Kayla Espinel, Camden Lee, Louis Perez, and Rob Lupo right now your top 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Zach Rodriguez, Camden Lee, Kayla
3
Espinel
minutes
right now
left.
your top 3, 1.1 seconds back. Camden Lee in that number 2 spot. Zach Rodriguez in the number 3. $2:30 down, or 2:30 left to go. 17:30 down. Zach Rodriguez in that top spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2
Rodriguez
minutes left.
Espinel, 1 and 2. Camden Lee on the backside of Kayla now, 1/10 of a second back. Louis Perez into number 4. Going to blow the track off after this race. $120 left to go, 120 remaining. Louis Perez holding on to that number 4 and final transfer spot. Chris Nelson has been battling hard. He has been trying to close that gap. He is now 1.5 seconds away with 1 minute left to go on the race clock. Chris Nelson coming in through the whoop section.
1 minute left.
Nelson pushing hard, trying to close that gap behind Louis Perez. 50 seconds left to go on the race clock. These guys are going to get in one more lap here. Louis going to have to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nelson is coming on strong right here in the final 2 minutes of the race. He's beginning to close the gap now with 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Here's Camden Lee coming across the line. Here comes Louis over here on the right-hand side of the track. Nelson coming in
30 seconds
as they
left.
work through that tricky triple. Back towards start finish they go. 25 seconds remaining. Looking for Nelson to come across the line. There he is. He's 2.4 seconds back. Oh, looks like Louis may have a little bit of trouble there on that
15
hairpin
seconds
turn.
left.
Up and over the triple they go. They do have lap traffic. They're stuck in between them. Through the drop down in the back. Louis Perez right now trying to hold on. Through the off camera they go. Oh, man, he gets hung up on the pipe for Nelson. Race clock has expired through the dragon back. Louis Perez got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. Chris Nelson still pushing hard, trying to run him down. Here's Kayla Espinel, number 2. She's done. Camden Lee also done. Louis Perez going to keep it on all 4 wheels, and down the front straightaway goes as he
Louis
takes
Perez
the
done.
final transfer position.
Rodriguez done.
Chris Nelson, 8/10 of a second back, man. He drove his heart out that final 2
Joshua
minutes
Vici
to run him
done.
down. Wait on Katie Carmody, Mackenzie Harbuck.
Caddy Carmendi done. Justin
Wait
Kinsey
on
done.
Ryan Daze. Last one to finish should be Ryan.
Kinsey Harbuck done.
Got one still hot here. One still hot. And nope, looks like they're going to pull it off. Let's see. He's still on the driver's stand. There we go.
Ryan
That's the
Day's
race,
done.
guys. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
All right, race number
race is
28 is
completed.
in the books. Race number 29. Hold your cars, guys. We're going to blow the track off. Hold your cars. Hey, guys, just as a reminder, I have not really said that today, but it's same at all race time events. It is 1 pit person per car. 1 pit person per car. There's not enough room for 2. 1 pit person per car in pit lane. Not on the driver's stand. Just don't apply no common sense there. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Turn marshals coming out, please. Turn marshals coming out. Zach, Kayla, Camden, and Louie, you're going into race 45, guys. Race 45. Let's get our turn marshals out there from that last group. Turn marshals, come on out. They're almost done blowing the track off. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get the rest of my turn marshals out there. Turn marshals, miss marshals on this right-hand side. Come on, guys. I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Let's go. Turn marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal there at the Dragon's back. And I'm also missing a marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. Shouldn't be missing anybody. We had 16 in that last race.
15 seconds to the start
Zach
of the
Rodriguez,
race.
Kayla Espinel, Camden Lee, Louis Perez, Chris Nelson, Katie Carmody, Mackenzie Harbuck, Chandler Setzer, Jason Lynn, Joshua Domi, Ryan Daze,
Less than
Justin
5.
Kinsley, Jeremy Reed, Rob Lupo, Colby Purdy, and Rusty Estridge. Justin, if you'll grab right here at the beginning of the straightaway, I'm not sure if that gentleman there's Marshall or not. I want to say I seen him in pit lane. There's Jeremy Reed. He's coming out. I tell you what, if you want to back up the little man there, that'd be good. We could always use 2 people there. Thank you. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main coming up next. These guys are going to try to make their final push up to the show. Need one? Need a cone? Say it one more time. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Josh, just make sure you stand at Josh. Is that you make? Yeah, you gotta make sure you stand at the cone, buddy. I'm not saying you blocked the corner, but you blocked the corner. All right, looks like they're done with the blowers. Nope, hold on, not quite done yet. Hold on.
Brandon Rose.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2-minute warm-up, 2-minute
Cole
warm-up.
Chaston, Jake Steichleather. Donald Elliott. David Olson. Joey Borden. Brad Collins. Isaiah Osborne. Spencer Klein. Chris Van Air. Brandon Melton. Logan Cowick. 2 minutes to the start of the race. William McKiver. Chris Pace. Blake Pickett. Tyler Hooks.
Pro Nitro Buggy B Main currently on the track. Getting their warm-up laps in. 40 plus E-Buggy going to be coming up next. This is a 20-minute main. Your starting order is going to be Joey Bordon on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the 2, Spencer Klein on the 3,
1 minute
Brad
to the
Collins
start
on the
of the
4,
race.
Jake Steichleather on the 5. Blake Pickett on the 6, Chris Pace on the 7, Cole Caston on the 8, Donald Elliott on the 9, Will McIver on the 10, Israel Osborne on the 11, Brandon Melton on the 12, Brandon Rose on the 13, Logan Kelvick on the 14, David
45
Olson on the
seconds to the
15,
start of the
and
race.
Chris Van Air rounding out the field. Got about 30 seconds left. I'll be calling you to the grid. Pro Nitro Buggy B Main taking the
30
track.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is now closed. No more laps. Straightaway is now
15
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Just as a reminder, guys,
Less than
only
5.
one guy in pit lane per car. One guy in pit lane per car, please. One guy in pit lane per car. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Once again, mechanics, if you have a problem or an issue, please make sure you stand up and wave. I'm having to look at 16 people at one time. Makes it tough. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold on. Are we good to go? Nope. Almost. Okay, looks like we're good to go now. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Got one waving. Hold on, hold on. Something's wrong. He's trying to get it started. Okay, I think he's got it going now for the third time. Let's fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up, fuel him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy B main is now underway. 20-minute main, guys. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time coming in through that washboard. Looks like they did pretty good. Oh, had a little bit of problem there as they're coming up to the triple, but they get it worked out. Our race leaders right now out in front, Joey Bourdon into Techno. Right now out in front, followed by his Techno teammate of Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot, along with a Techno of Spencer Klein in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 at the start here. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. 20 minutes of battle to see who can make the A-Main glory in Pro Nitro Buggy. Down the front straightaway they go. Joey out in front, followed by Tyler in that number 2 spot. Brad Collins moves up to the number 3. Stike Leather in number 4. Chris Pace to the 5. Blake Pickett in at number 6. McIver in a 7. Spencer Klein in the 8. Brandon Rose in number 9. And Cole Caston in the 10. Oh, turn marshals over there hustling, trying to get over there to him. Good job, marshals.
19 minutes left.
Still a long ways to go. We are 1 lap in. Many more to go. This guy should click off about 27 laps here in this 20-minute main. Joey getting caught up in the ruts there just a little bit as he went a little wide in the corner, but gathers it back up. Oh, one going for a big tumble. Going to marshal himself down the front straightaway for our race leader, Tyler Hooks. Oh, no, Stike Leather now up in that number 2 spot. Stike Leather making some moves. Tyler Hooks in that number 3. Blake Pickett now up to the number 4 spot. 130 down, 18:30 left to go. 130 down, 18:30 remaining. Joey leading the way. He had a 7/10 of a second lead up on Stike Leather last time by the line. You have Tyler Hooks working the number 3 spot. 6/10 of a second back. At the off camber they go now. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, man, there's a battle in the back of the pack. Look at him there. Right here on the top right-hand side, these guys are close together in the middle of the pack, trying to battle for position to move up. Tyler Hook's going to go back to that number 2 spot. Blake Pickett right there in the number 4, along with Jake Stikelether. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a little bit of a breakaway here, our front group. They're starting to separate out some. Joey's still leading the way. He's got Tyler Hooks in at number 2. Stikelether last time by the line was scoring in at number 3. Blake Pickett holding on to the 4. Cole Caston in the 5. Big mover on the race right now. I'm showing Brandon Rose 13th on the starting grid, up to the number 6 spot now for B Rose. Here comes Joey onto the front straightaway. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Holding on to that number 1 spot. You got Tyler Hooks holding on to that number 2. You got Jake Stikelether in number 3. Blake Pickett in number 4. Donald Elliott to the 5.
What's up,
17 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Joey, Tyler, Jake, and Blake, your top 4 right now, and looking to transfer up into the A main. Donald Elliott working at number 5 spot. Brandon Rose into number 6. He's 3.7 seconds away from the 5. Moving up through the field. Logan Calwick into number 4. Logan making some moves as well from 14th on the starting grid now up to the 7. Cole Caston holding on to the 8. Brad Collins into number 9. David Olson in the 10. Chris Pace into number 11. Will McIver into number 12. Ezra Osborne into 13. Spencer Klein 14. Brandon Melton into 15. And Chris Van Air into 16. Race number 29 right now on the track. You are 3:45 down, 16:15 left to go. Halfway through their first fuel run. Four minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Joey, Tyler, and Jake coming through the line. Last time by, we're only separated by 2.3 seconds. Here comes Joey onto the front straightaway now. Cross start finish. Jake Steichleather in that number 2 spot. Tyler Hooks down to the 3. Blake Pickett trying to hold on to the 4 here. Long lap here for Pickett. Still holding on to the 4, but now Donald Elliott in that 5 spot. Only 0.6 of a second away from the 4. Cole Caston working to number 6. Brandon Rose in the 7. Logan Calwick in the 8. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Still 2.5 seconds up on Jake Steichleather. Tyler Hooks right there on the back side of Steichleather. These guys looking to race their way up into that 30-minute A main. Be coming up right around about 6 o'clock. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Joey, Jake, Tyler, Blake, Cole, Donald, Brandon, Logan, Brad, and Chris. Right now, your top 10. McIver in the 11, Olson in the 12, Melton in the 13, Osborne 14, Klein 15, and Van Air in the 16. Joey last time by the line now had a 1.7 second lead here up on. Oh, man, somebody in the pits early. Several guys in the pits early. Little different pit strategy here. Oh, looks like one of them getting worked on. Think that may have been Blake Pickett having to have some adjustments made, maybe.
14 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Guys doing a little bit of reverse strategy here, pitting early in the early going. Oh, another one coming in. That's Chris Van Air coming into the pits. Another one into the pits here. See who this is. I believe that's Brandon Rose. Oh, man, great pit stop there from Daniel Chavez. Very quick in and out there for Brandon Rose. Great pit stop. Another one down in the pits. Here comes David Olson. Dad fuel gun in and out. Good pit stop there from him as well. Apologize, I'm not quite sure whose car that is. Just came into pits right there at the beginning. Oh, several guys coming in right at the 7-minute mark now. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Steichleather in and out of the pits. Several guys in and out very quickly here. Pit stop's in full swing. 7:15 down, 12:45 left to go. Another one diving into the pits now. Oh, that's Brandon Melton. Tyler getting it done. Look at Tyler go. Get him, buddy. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Tyler Melton getting the job done for Dad out there. Good pit stop from him. Here comes your race leader. He's in the pits. Fuel gun going in and out. Good fuel stop for him as well. That should be just about everybody gone through the pits now with 7:45 down, 12:15 left to go. We'll wait for the running order here to all shake back around, see who's where. Howick now coming into the pits for his fuel stop. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. It's like Bubba High pitting for somebody. I'm not sure who that is. Maybe Chris Pace, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, they're getting it worked out. Joey now coming across the line with the race lead. He's 1.7 seconds up on Stikelether. Tyler Hook still right there as well. So they had great fuel stops from all three of them as the race gap is only separated by 2.5 seconds from first to third. Cole Caston in at number 4 spot, 7 seconds back of the 3. Donald Elliott right now in the number 5 spot, 9.3 seconds back of the 4. Blake Pickett beginning to move back up on the leaderboard. Finds himself in the 6th spot, 1.4 seconds back. B. Rose in at number 7. Right now, 0.2 of a second away from the 6. Brad Collins into number 8. Logan Cowick into 9. David Olson into 10. Brandon Melton in the 11. McIver into 12. Chris Pace 13. Osborne 14. Klein in the 15. And Van Air in the 16. 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go here in race number 29. Race 30 going to be coming up next. Joey continuing to lead here. Stikelether working number 2 spot. Tyler Hook's in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3.2 seconds separating them right now on the race clock. Cole Caston into 4. Donald Elliott into 5. Brandon Rose into number 6. Blake Pickett working at number 7. Pickett right now 6/10 of a second behind B. Rose. B. Rose 1.7 seconds away from Donald Elliott for the 5. But they got to make up 12 seconds to catch Cole Caston for that number 4 and final transfer spot.
Nine minutes left.
$11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Hey, Jacob Peterson, live feed is down. Jacob Peterson, the live feed is down. Not sure where he's at. I know he's taking pictures somewhere. Joey Bodon right now in front, got a 3/10 of second lead here up on Jake Stikelether. Stikelether just ran his fastest lap of the race, and he takes over the race lead. He's fast lap 39.6. Joey working the number 2 spot. Tyler Hook's in the number 3. Cole Caston in the 4.
Figure out what's going on.
8 minutes left.
Hey, Randall. What's up, man?
I appreciate everything.
Yeah, no, man,
I
thank
gotta run
you.
the B and 40 plus A, but I'm probably just gonna run the 1. So
Okay.
Get home for work tomorrow.
So you're just
instead-
going to run the B? Is all you're going to run?
No, I'm gonna run the B.
Go
I'm
right.
gonna run the 40 plus. First quarter.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
just
I got you. Yeah.
These guys now within their final fuel window with 7:30 left to go. Several of them coming into pits getting their fuel.
I want to change it. It's not working. He's got a system.
Seven minutes left.
6:40 left to go. 6:40 left to go. Steichleather right now leading the way. Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot. Joey in the number 3. Brandon Rose in the 4. Cole Caston in the 5. Steichleather right now with 1.6 second lead here up on Hooks. Joey still holding on to that 3 spot. B Rose in the number 4. He's 10 seconds back of the 3, but he's got a 10-second lead right now up on Donald Elliott, who is in the 5 spot. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Blake Pickett 0.8 of a second away from the 5. Brad Collins in at number 7. Collins now beginning the battle back. Had a rough start. Now finds himself in the middle of the pack. Brandon Melton also moving forward. It is a tight battle right now. Still for that 1, 2, and 3 is Joey, Jake, and Tyler. Right now you're on the order separated by 3.1 seconds. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Jake Steichleather, Tyler Hooks, Joey Bordon, and Brandon Rose. Right now, your top 4. Blake Pickett now up to the number 5 spot. He's 12 seconds away from transfer. B Rose holding on to that number 4 and final transfer spot from 13th on the starting grid. Didn't have a very good qualifying yesterday, but he is on fire here right now on Mains Day as he's moving up. A little bit of a long lap here for Steichleather. Looks like they're getting their final fuel. Tyler Hooks to the race lead. Joey in at number 2. Steichleather in the number 3. Rose coming across the line. 3 seconds back of the 3 spot. Blake Pickett holding on to the number 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks with a 3.2 second lead here up on Joey. Jake Steichleather in the number 3 spot. Brandon Rose in the number 4. Blake Pickett and Brad Collins now going out for that 5 and 6. Collins only 0.9 of a second behind Blake. Tyler Hooks out in front. Got a 2-second lead up on Joey Bordon in that number 2 spot. You have Steichleather now 1.5 seconds back of the 2. These guys looking to transfer up into the A main.
Oh, okay.
All I'm doing is opening Chrome.
Okay.
And it's the one, I mean, the one here.
Okay.
And these are just, you can toggle them all
And
on
they're
off,
working?
or just do, if one of them dies,
Right. So just toggle it
on
off.
off and on. That's all I did.
Okay.
Yep.
No problem. No problem.
I can also do that like from my phone if I know that that's the issue.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks, Joey, Brandon. Oh, Steichleather. Long lap here for Steichleather in that number 4 spot.
3 minutes left.
Steichleather coming down the ladder. He's in the 6. It's hard for me to tell if he's still on the stand or not. Down to the 7 now. That's going to put Brad Collins into the number 4 and final transfer spot. Oh, it's a battle between him and Blake Pickett with 2:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy battle for bump right now, going on strong with just over 2.5 minutes left to go. We'll pick that lead up whenever they come back over here by start finish. They're working through the middle section of the track right now. Brad Collins, Blake Pickett, and Donald Elliott. 3-way battle for transfer to the A main. They should be over here on the right-hand side of the track. That should be Brad Collins coming down the front straightaway now. No, that's Blake Pickett coming down the straightaway. Blake Pickett to the 4. Collins in the 5. Collins now 2.7 seconds back. So Blake Pickett now to that number 4 spot. Brad Collins in the number 5. Donald Elliott in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Joey's still holding on to that 3. He and B Rose right now going at it for that number 2 and 3 spot. But it's Blake Pickett to the 4. They're 22 seconds back of the leading trio. But the bump spot battle between Pickett, Collins, and Elliott tight. Here comes Blake coming onto the front straightaway. Brad Collins grabbing him a handful of trigger going down the front straightaway. That is the green and purple right now outside of the A main. Working up and over that first double. Coming in through the washboard. He has got fourth place there directly in front of him. Up and over the triple they go now. Onto the backside of the track. Through that little rhythm section. Brad Collins trying to close in on Blake Pickett. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. Oh, problems here. One flames out right here in the big double at the Dragon's back. They're getting it worked out. Blake Pickett over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes through the tricky triple now. Right there behind him, it is Brad Collins in that number 5 spot. Down the front straightaway to go. Blake Pickett trying to hold on for one more minute here. Brad Collins 2.2 seconds back. Blake Pickett on the far left-hand side. Up and over the big triple he goes. Through that little rhythm section. At the off-camber now for Pickett in the Associated. Pickett working left. The Dragon's back. Good line there through the Dragon's back for him. Over here by the podium now. 20 seconds left to go. These guys got one more lap. Brad Collins pushing hard, trying to make up some time here. Closing on the corners, keeping them tight. Race gap now 2.4 seconds as Blake Pickett stretching it out just a little bit more. He's going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Up and over the big double on the left-hand side. Pickett through the rhythm section. Clears that lap traffic. Brad Collins going to be right there as well. They got lap traffic stuck in between them as they exit the off-camber. Here they come in through the Dragon back. Car right there in front at the big double is fourth and final place. Brandon Rose is going to take the bump up to the A main. Who is going to take the final spot? Just a couple of more corners to go here for Blake Pickett. Here he comes down the front straightaway. It will be Blake Pickett taking the transfer to the show. Brad Collins will come up just a hair short there in the number 5 spot. Donald Elliott going to finish up in the 6. Brandon Melton in the 7. Steichleather in the 8. Logan Kelwick in the 9. Cole Caston in the 10. Spencer Klein in the 11. Tyler Hooks taking the win here in race number 29. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race 29 is in the books.
The race is completed.
So Tyler Hooks, Brandon Rose, Joey, and Blake, you guys are bumping up in race 46, guys. Race 46.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out from race number 29. Marshals from
30 seconds
race 29, please. Come on out.
Jason Westfall.
All righty, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Everything's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main. Go ahead and run your hot lap. Come on around and grab a commercial spot. It's starting spot. Vic Alaprano, you're going to start on the 1. Jody Johnson on the 2. Jason Westfall on the 3. Scott White on the 4. Josh Dill on the 5. Bobby Moore on the 6. Scott Grindle on the 7. Dave Fowler on the 8. Scott Large on the 9. Alan DeBest on the 10. Sean Salter on the 11. Clayton Phillips on the 12. Louis Perez on the 13. Jarrett Campbell on the 14. Neil Carm on the 15 and Owen Simmons on the 16.
Owen Simmons.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Looks like Kim Lee. Looks like it may be missing a marshal on that far left, guys, right there by the Beach RC and Techno banners. Far left. Looks like Brandon Melton headed that way. B Rose is right here. There. Okay, we're good to go, guys. Let's get them lined up. This is a 10-minute B-main. All right, racers ready? Oh, I had somebody not lined up there, right? Owen 16, Neil 15, Jarrett 14, Louis 13, Clayton 12, Sean Salter 11. Thank you, Jonathan. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 30 is now on the clock, led by Vic Alaprando. Oh, they had a little bit of problem there at the start. They're getting it worked out as they're coming through the washboard. 4 of them going to be making that transfer up. Lap number 1 almost in the books here. And we're going to have Jason Westfall out in front. Jody Johnson in number 2 spot. Alprando in the number 3. Grindle working the 4. Grindle from 7th on the starting grid up to the 4 now. Scott White in the 5. Clayton Phillips in the 6. Lou Perez 7. Dave Fowler in the 8. Sean Salter in the 9. Jarrett Campbell in the 10. Josh Deal in the 11. Alan LeBest in the 12. Neil Kerriman in the 13. Scott Large in the 14.
9
Owen
minutes
Simmons
left.
in the 15.
You want to look at them times?
I think we got
All right, that's a minute 30 down. 8:30 left to go here. 40 plus Buggy B main. Pro Nitro Buggy A main warm up after race 34.
8 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Jason Westfall right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on Vic Alaprando, who's in the number 2 spot now. Jody Johnson working the number 3, 1.9 seconds back. Scott White waiting on him to come across the line. He's still holding on to the 4. Clayton Phillips in the number 5 spot. 7/10 second away from the transfer. Scott Grindle in the number 6. Dave Fowler in the 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Josh Dill in the 9. Alan LeBest in the 10.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
All right, guys, gotta get some batteries for the microphone. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Jason Westfall right now out in front. Vic Alaprando running in that number 2 spot. Jody Johnson 2.9 seconds back of the 2. Scott White still holding on to the 4. Alan the best from 10th on the starting grid right now finds himself in that 5 spot.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Westfall, Alaprando, Johnson, White, your top 4. Alan the best right now, 4.7 seconds away from transfer. Scott Grindle working at 6, 4 seconds back. Owen Simmons in the 7. Owen from 16th on the starting grid up to the 7. So Owen making some moves here.
Write it all down.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left
4
to go.
minutes
Jason
left.
Westfall right now out in front. Got a 5-second lead here up on Vic Alaprando. Jody Johnson in the number 3 spot. Johnson 1.8 seconds away from the 2. Scott White holding on to the 4. He's got a 6.3 second lead up on Scott Grindle, who's now moved to the 5. Josh Deal working the 6. Alan the best to the 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Owen Simmons in the 9. Dave Fowler in the 10. Scott Large in the 11. Clayton Phillips in the 12. Jarrett Campbell 13. Neil 14. And Louis Perez in the 15. Looks like only one lap counted, though, for Louis. I think he had a break. We're right at 7 minutes down with 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Jason Westfall right now out in front. Got a 7.1 second lead here up on Jody Johnson. Vic Alaprando in that number 3 spot. 5.4, now 5.7 seconds back. Scott White in the number 4. 5.8 seconds by him. Josh Dill in the 5. Scott Grindle in that number 6. Alan the best in the number 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Owen Simmons in the 9. Scott Large in the 10. Dave Fowler in the 11. Clayton Phillips in the 12. Jarrett Campbell in the number 13. Neil in the 14. And Louis Perez in the 15. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go. 130 left to go. All right. Yep. All right, guys. Directly below timing and scoring here. Directly below timing and scoring, we have stickers that are set out 1st through 16th. They are strictly for the A mains. Strictly for A mains. Car stickers. So if you would, please come up and get your car stickers strictly for A main directly below the booth here. Car 1 through 16, strictly for A mains.
1 minute left.
9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 9 down, 1 left to go. Car numbers, stickers available right here below timing and scoring. Directly below timing and scoring. Set up on a table right here at the window.
45 seconds left.
Strictly for A mains. 45 seconds left to go. Jason Westfall, Jody Johnson, Vic Alaprano, and Scott White, your top 4. Josh Deal right now 7.7 seconds away from transfer. A good battle going on in the back of the pack between Sean Salter,
30
Scott
seconds
Large,
left.
Clayton Phillips, Owen Simmons, and Alan Abess. That's for the 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 positions. They're working their way through the middle section of the track right now. They are not very far apart. They are only about
15
a
seconds
second and a
left.
half between those 5. And the race clock is about to expire. Jason Westfall taking the lead on lap number 1. Led every
car
lap
done.
so far.
Sean Salter done. Alan Avis
Sean
done.
going to come home in the 6. Alan
Owen
Best in the
Simmons
7.
done.
Alan Simmons in the 8.
Scott Large done. Jason Westfall done.
Yeah, one per
Jody
car on the
Johnson
windshield,
done.
guys. Don't take
Scott
multiple.
Grindle done.
One per car on the windshield on
Fowler
those
done.
stickers.
Jarrett
Jason
Campbell
Westfall
done.
going to take the win. Jody Johnson going to
Clayton
come home in a
Phillips
2
done.
spot. Jody almost made
Alfredo
it past Jason for the top spot. 6/10 of a second back. Vic Alaprano going to come home in the 3. Waiting on Scott White to finish up in the 4.
Scott White done.
There's Scott going to come home in the 4. Waiting on Josh Dill. He's going to finish up in the 5. Again, guys, car stickers are available. Car stickers are available.
Josh Dill done.
There we go, guys. That's the race everybody is done. 1 sticker per car, please. 1 sticker per car. If you're in the A main, 1 through 16, come get your stickers.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. You're bumping up into race number 41 and 49. 41 and 49. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. Getting closer and closer to our A mains here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I need my marshals out there from that last group. Marshals, come on out. 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main. Let's go. 40 plus Buggy E-Main. Or B-Main. Let's go. Turn
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the race.
The marshals over there on that left-hand side. Mr. Marshals on the left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing marshals, guys. Still missing marshals.
Brad Collins, less than 5. Jeffrey Jordan.
All righty, guys. I got enough. So track is hot. Track is hot. Track is hot. Looks like
Chris
I got
Van
the
Aert.
last few coming out.
Sean Harding. Ryan Pavides.
Track is hot.
Donald Elliott. Mark Nicely. David Olson. Isaiah Osborne. Matt Gorell. Ryan Joyner. Zachary Thompson. Tyler Hooks. Dave McEwen.
Guys, come back around and get them lined up. Tyler Hooks, you're going to be on the 1. Brad Collins on the number 2. Ryan Pavidas on the number 3. Israel Osborne on the 4. Donald Elliott on the 5. Dave McEwen on the 6. David Olson on the 7. Jeffrey Jordan on the 8. Chris Van Aert on the 9. Matt Gorell on the 10. Ryan Joyner on the 11. Sean Harding on the 12. Mark Nicely
Ryan
13.
Pavides.
And Zachary Thompson 14.
Jeffrey Jordan.
Come on, guys.
Chris
Line
Van
them up.
Aert.
Line them up. No more laps. Line them up. No more laps.
Isaiah Osborne. Brad Collins.
This is a 10-minute pro Buggy E-Main.
Tyler Hooks.
Yep, now if you're running 2 different mains, 2 different classes, then. Right in the front? Yeah, right.
Donald Elliott.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Dave McEwen.
You want everybody to get lined up here?
David
All
Olson.
right, looks like we're good to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Tyler Hooks lead them off here in the Pro E-Buggy B-Main. Brad Collins in that number 2 spot. Ryan Pavidas in number 3. And Israel Osborne in the 4. 4 will transfer up into the double electric A-Mains. We will have Pro Nitro Buggy warm-up. It'll be a 10-minute warm-up after race number 34. Tyler Hooks leading. Got a 2-second lead now up on Brad Collins. Brad Collins feeling some pressure here from Ryan Pavitas. David Olson from 7th on the starting grid to the 4. Chris Van Air makes his way to the 5. McEwen in the 6. Sean Harding to the 7 now. Osborne in the 8. Matt in the 9. Zachary Thompson in the 10. Donald Elliott in the 11. Jeffrey Jordan in the 12. Ryan Jordan in the 13.
9 minutes left.
And Mark Nicely in the 14. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Got a 2.7 second lead up on Brad Collins. Ryan Pavitas in the number 3 spot, 4 seconds behind him. Chris Van Air in the 4, 1.5 seconds back. 150 down, 8:10 left to go. Race 31 currently on the track. Race number 32 going to be coming up next.
8 minutes left.
That's 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Tyler Hooks now beginning to stretch out that lead now. 4.3 seconds up on Brad Collins. Collins 2.4 seconds up on Pavitas. Chris Van Air still working at number 4 in final transfer spot. He's got a 5.6 second lead up on Sean Harding. Harding right now 1.2 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks
7
right
minutes
now
left.
out in front. Six minutes down, or excuse me, 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes.
.415 down, 5:45 left to go. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Ryan Pavitas makes his move to the number 2 spot as Brad Collins is in the 3. Chris Van Air still holding on to that number 4. Donald Elliott in the 5. 4 seconds back of transfer, but 5:30 left to go on the race clock. Ezra Osborne in that number 6. 5:30 left to go. Here, race leader Tyler Hooks coming across the line. Fast lap for him so far, 38.6.
Five minutes left.
We're halfway there, racers. That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 32, Intermediate E-Buggy B-Main, going to be coming up next. It's Hook, Pavitas, Collins, and Van Air right now. Your top 4. Donald Elliott working at number 5 spot, 1.8 seconds back. He's closing the gap, but time beginning to slowly wind down here. 4 minutes left to go. Ezra Osborne now moves to that number 5 spot, 5.4 seconds away from transfer. Van Air still holding on to it here. Donald Elliott
4
in the
minutes
6.
left.
He and Osborne are going at it for that 5 and 6 spot. Here comes Van Air back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. Let's see where Osborne is at. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track. He and Donald Elliott almost dead tie as they come across the line. They're still 5 seconds back of that number 4 with 3:30 left to go. Battle for the 5 going in through the washboard. Now put over the big triple on the far left-hand side. At that rhythm section now. At the off-camber, battle for the 5 spot. Ezra Osborne right now with a slim advantage here on Donald Elliott as he leads him through the dragon back. Oh, Donald Elliott looking to the inside. Donald Elliott going to take the spot away. Elliott now to that number 5 spot. But Osborne, oh, man, he's going to catch a bad roll and roll upside down. Going to marshal himself, though. Osborne now back to that number 5 spot. But now he's 6 seconds back of Van Air. 2:40 left to go. Our leader's having to deal with a lot of lap traffic right now. 2:40 left to go. Tyler Hooks, 9.2 seconds up on Brad Collins. Brad Collins is 2.6 seconds up on Ryan. Take it back. Ryan Pavitas out to the 2. Collins falling down to the 3. Very long lap here for Collins. Over there, I think they're battling with some lap traffic here. Let's see, right-hand side of the track. Very long lap here for Brad Collins. Here they come across the line. Long lap here for Van Air as well. Now Van Air going to come across the line into 3. Collins still holding on to the 4. Waiting on him to come across the line. Isborn out to the 4. Looks like we may have one out. Collins was sitting in that number 2 spot right now, scoring in the 6. Osborne 5.1 seconds behind Van Air. Donald Elliott 3.2 seconds away from the 4. .90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. It's Tyler Hooks, Ryan Pavitas, Chris Van Air, and Ezra Osborne. Right now, your top 4. Donald Elliott, 3.2 seconds behind Osborne for that final transfer spot. David Olson and Sean Harding going at it for that 6 and 7. They're only separated by half a second. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Tyler Hooks, 10 seconds up on Ryan Pavitas. Pavitas, 20 seconds up on Van Air. Van Air right now, 4.4 seconds up on Osborne. Donald Elliott working the 5. Long lap here for Van Air. Waiting to cross. There he is crossing the line now. Osborne, 1.7 seconds back.
45
Let's see where
seconds
Donald Elliott's going to come in at. Donald Elliott now 4 seconds back of the transfer with 40 seconds left to go in the race. 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Hooks, Ryan Pavitas, Chris Van Air, and Ezra Osborne trying to hold on to it for the transfer up into the double electric A mains.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Race number 32 coming up next. Tyler Hooks leading every lap here. Race clock has expired. Race back to the line. Ryan Pavitas is going to come home in that number 2
Ryan
spot.
Pavity's done.
Zachary Thompson in the 10. Mark Nicely in the
Gorell
11.
done.
Mike Gorell in the 12.
Ryan Joyner done.
Brian Joyner, you're
David
done?
Olson done. Dave McEwen done.
David Olson, Sean Harding done. Dave McEwen,
Jeffrey
you're
Jordan
done.
done.
Jeffrey Jordan, you're done.
Tyler
Long lap
Hooks
here
done.
for Van Air.
Donald Elliott done.
Oh, Donald Elliott going to sneak in and take the 3 spot. Who's going to come home in the
Chris Van Air
4?
done.
Van Air will
Ryan
finish up in the
Osborne
4. Osborne going to
All
come home in the
drivers are
5.
finished.
That is a race. So Donald Elliott going to make that transfer up into the AA mains.
The race is
That
completed.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Hooks, Pavitas, Elliott, Van Air. You're moving up into race 42 and 50, guys. 42 and 50. All right, race number 32. Race 32 going to be coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out there.
30 seconds
Marshals,
to the
come on
start
out,
of the
guys,
race.
quickly. Marshals, come on out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here. Let's go, marshals. Come on, guys. Need all 14 of you.
Less than 5.
This is my marshals right here by the dragon back. Marshals by the dragon back. Let's go, guys.
T-Shown
All right. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Run your warm-up lap.
David Carmen.
It's going to be Nelson Garcia on the
Joshua
1,
Vici
James
Dominic.
Large on the number 2,
Dominic
Trent Walker on the
Alejandro.
number 3,
Damon Phelps.
Deshaun on the 4,
Trent
Dominic
Walker.
on the 5, Zach
Jeremy
Rodriguez on the
Reed.
6, Jeremy Reed on the
Zach
7,
Rodriguez.
Jonathan Hernandez on the 8,
Vic
Vic
Alejandro.
Alejandro on the 9,
Nelson
Joshua
Garcia.
Vici in the 10,
James
Dustin
Large.
McCutcheon in the 11,
Dustin
Sean
McCutcheon.
Frazier in the 12, Damon
Jonathan
Phelps on the
Hernandez.
13, Ethan McManus
Sean
on the
Fraser.
14, Dave Carmody on the 15, and Randall on the 16. Good grief at the Florida racers that's in this one. Man.
Ethan McManus.
There's a bunch of Florida racers in this one, over half the field. All right, guys, let's get them lined up now. One lap. Let's get them lined up. It's a 10-minute main. You don't want to run too many warm-up laps. Intermediate E-Buggy, B main. Getting them lined up here. Oh, bless you. I just want to make sure I have a marshal right here at the beginning of the straightaway. Oh, okay, thank you. All right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 32 now on the clock. Race number 33 going to be coming up next. Intermediate E-Buggy B main underway. Nelson Garcia leading them off here on the tone. South Florida native. James Large right now working in at number 2 spot. He and Trent Walker really battling it out. Walker putting some pressure on the backside, and Walker now going to make a nice pass as he dove to the inside. Here they come in through that tricky triple. Down the front straightaway to go. Trent Walker to the 2. Oh, that's Jeremy Reed in the 3. Reed making some moves. I believe Reed is from Alabama. That's where he's from. Dominic Alafrando in the 4. Jonathan Hernandez in the number 5 spot as they come across the line.
9
1
minutes
minute down,
left.
9 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia had opened up a 2-second lead here on Trent Walker. Oh, some problems there as they were trying to come through the off-camber for the guys in the middle of the pack. Garcia into Mugen. Over here on the far right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. Trent Walker into JQ. Mayako running in the number 2 spot. Dominic Alafrando in the 3. Jonathan in the 4. And Tyshawn in the 5.
Eight minutes left.
I was wondering where you was at. You just took a nap, didn't you? You fell asleep, didn't you? Go ahead, admit it. You did. You took a nap. Nelson Garcia right now out in front. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Dominic Alaprando to the number 3. Tyshawn in the 4. Hernandez working the 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6. Jeremy Reed in that 7. Dave Carmody in the 8. Sean Frazier in the 9. Ethan McManus in the 10. 3 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Garcia right now with a 2.1 second lead up on Trent Walker. Dominic Alaprando in that number 3 spot. 3.5 seconds back. Tayshawn in that number 4. 0.8 of a second back. Jeremy Reed in that number 5.
7
Jonathan
minutes
Hernandez
left.
in the 6.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia, Trent Walker right now running 1 and 2. Dominic Alaprando in the number 3 spot. Jeremy Reed in the 4. Tyshawn working the number 5. John Hernandez in the 6. Zach Rodriguez 7. David Carmen in the 8. Ethan McManus in the 9. Damon Phelps in the 10. .530 left to go. 5:30 left to go. Trent Walker, Dominic Alaprando, Jeremy Reed, Nelson Garcia. Right now 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trent Walker 2.8 seconds up on Dominic Alaprando.
5 minutes
Jeremy
left.
Reed battles his way back up into the number 3. Nelson Garcia working the 4. We're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Nelson still holding on to that number 4 final transfer spot. Take that back. It's now Zach Rodriguez is going to move up in that 4. Jeremy Reed falls to the 5, just outside of the A main. David Carmody from 15th on the starting grid now works his way up to the 6. David Carmody on the move. Tayshawn in the number 7. Hernandez working the 8. Damon Phelps 13 in the 9 from the 13 starting spot. You have Sean Frazier working the 10. Dustin McCutcheon in the 11. Trent Walker still out in front. Got a 2.3 second lead here up on Dominic Alaprando. Working the right-hand side of the track as they're coming back towards start-finish now. Whoo, that's a gaggle of cars coming through there. Whoo. Down the front row to go. A lot of leaders tied up right now with lap traffic. Oh, no, that ain't lap traffic. They're all battling for position. Top 6 right now separated by 3.2 seconds.
left.
Hernandez 4.2 seconds away from the race lead. So first through 7th, 4.2 seconds. All that's separating them right now. It's Walker, Rodriguez, Alaprando, Reed, your top 4. Carmody, 0.3 of a second away from the transfer. Well, something must be going on because Katie down there jumping up and down. Here they come in through the dragon back. Oh, Carmody looks like he's going for a tumble. He's still trying to drive out. He's still tumbling. This looks like the Olympics out there. .630 down, 3:30 left to go. Walker, Rodriguez, Alaprando. Now Jeremy Reed going to go to 2. Alaprando in at number 3. Rodriguez in the 4. Tyshawn in the number 5. Dave Carmody down to 6. Damon Phelps in the 7. They're still battling out through the washboard. One of them having a little bit of trouble there. See one making the pass. I believe that's Carmody making the pass. Oh, side by side. Nice lift to the inside. Oh, one upside down through the rhythm section. Tayshawn.
3 minutes left.
All kinds of carnage going on here in the backside of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. Now to the right-hand side. I see Trent Walker going to feel some pressure here. Looks like we're going to have a new race leader. Jeremy Reed now out in front. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Dominic Calaprando into number 2. David Carmody to the 3. Trent Walker to the 4. Top 4 going to transfer up to the A-main. Hernandez to the 5 now. Frazier into 6. Tyshawn into 7. Damon Phelps in the 8. Roderick in the 9. Dustin McCutcheon in the 10. Ethan McManus in the 11. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 remaining. One rolls upside down there on off camper. I think that might have been Trent Walker. Back over here to the right-hand side of the track. We have Reed last time by the line out in front, still holding that first place spot. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2. Dominic and David very close together, 2 and 3. Trent Walker still rounding out your top 4 for transfer. Sean Frazier now makes a move to the 5 spot. Frazier on the move, 2.9 seconds back. It's Jeremy Reed right now out in front. 90 seconds left to go. Dominic Calaprando in that number 2 spot. Dave Carmody last time out of line into 3. He had a 1.6 second lead up on Trent Walker. Sean Frazier was 2.9 seconds away from the A-main. Let's see where they're going to be able to cross the line this time. Carmody to a 3.3 seconds away from transfer. 1 minute left to go. Guys trying to work their way through that washboard. Oh, one going for a big tumble there. That's going to allow Sean Frazier to close that gap. I think Frazier just made the pass to move up to the 4. Another one has some problems there after the triple. That all-pink car. Sean Frazier looking to the inside, making a pass on Trent Walker as they go around the off-camber. Walker looking back to the inside, not able to close the door.
5 seconds left.
I believe Sean Frazier's now moved up to that number 3 spot. Oh, Walker with the power move as he came through the dragon back up into the number 3. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through that tricky triple right here at staging now.
Left.
Down the front straightaway to go. Dominic Calaprando to the 3 spot. Trent Walker holding on to the 4. It's right there in front of him. 3, 4, 5, and 6 very close together. Here they come through the washboard. Very close together. 17 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap. Trent Walker got to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's going to race it up into the AA mains. Frazier having some troubles. Giving up some positions here. Little bit of breathing room here now for Trent Walker as he works through that last double. Up and over, clears it, no problem. Here he comes in through the switch pack and the tricky triple.
Jeremy Reed done.
Both of them going to play it safe. They're going to double single through it. Down the front straightaway go. It's going to be Dominic Calaprando in number 3 and Trent Walker holding on for the number 4 as he makes the transfer. Tayshawn going to finish up in the number 5 spot. Sean Frazier in the 6. Dustin McCutcheon in the 7. Hernandez in the 8. Phelps in the 9. Waiting on anybody else to finish up.
Zach Roderick done. James Large done.
And it's David Carmody taking the win. Jeremy Reed going to come home in that number 2 spot. That was a good battle race back to the line for them. I was watching the bump up, and the lead was having a good battle as well. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. That little dog's awesome.
Is completed.
Little dog's like, I want to go this way. She's like, no, go this way. I want to go this way. All right, guys, you're bumping up into races. I know you're in 51. Race 43 and 51. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
Paul Kelly. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Sportsman, E-Buggy, B-Main. Race number 33 coming up next. Race 33 up next.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, marshals, quickly, please. Quickly, marshals. All right, looks like I got enough out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in, guys. Race 33. Check them in.
Grant Walker. Sean Salter. Neil Karam. Joshua Hollingsworth. Jason Shook. Mad Less than 5. Rodolfo Torres. Andy Kirk. Travis Thalin. Jeremy Paz. Athos Dathopoulos. Jim Foster. Juan Naranjo. Owen Simmons. Brian Miller.
All righty, guys, come on around and get them lined up. Neil Karam, you're going to line up on the 1. Sean Salter on the 2. Josh Hollingsworth on the 3. Brian Miller on the 4. Owen Simmons on the 5. Travis on the 6. Atta on the 7. Jason Shook on the 8. Paul Kelly on the 9. Rodley Torres on the 10. Jeremy Paz on the 11. Jim Foster on the 12. Madison Long on the 13. Grant Walker 14. Juan on the 15. And Andy Kirk on the 16. Turn the microphone on. All right, guys, let's get them lined up, please. Got all my marshal. Oh, no, missing a marshal back there in the back. Missing a marshal in the back. All right. Everybody's good. Racers ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Sportsman E Buggy B main underway. Uh-oh, a couple of guys have spun out right there at the start. They getting it worked out.
Zach and I both qualified based on the Marshall 45. So it's just 45. Okay.
Hey, if anybody would like to earn a little bit of money, we are needing a paid marshal for 45. If you want to come up to the timing and scoring, we'll earn you a little bit of money. Got a guy need a marshal for 45. If you want to make a little bit of money, come on up to timing and scoring. He's willing to pay somebody to marshal for him and race 45.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see who comes running this way if anybody does. I'll at you.
Yeah.
Good job, Dave, Ryan. Get good, bud.
Four guys had to volunteer.
Well, we raced it all.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even really like work, but I had to
9 minutes left.
needed a fix.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Sean Salter out in front. Jeremy Paz with the huge move from 11th on the starting grid up to the 2.
Brian Miller in that number 3 spot. Andy Kirk working the 4. Oh, big moves from Andy Kirk as well from 16th on the starting grid. Right now finds himself in the 4.
Already finished it.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Still short redneck kid.
Okay.
Martial law.
Yep, no problem. Thank you. Good luck.
Sean Salter coming across the line. Who's going to be in that number 2 spot? Here they come down the front straightaway. Brian Miller now moves up to the number 2. Andy Kirk in the number 3. Kirk. Oh. Careful, guys. Careful, marshals. Watch feet and fingers. Travis Thalen, he's in that number 4 and final transfer spot. Hellingsworth in the number 5. Andy Kirk from 16th on the starting grid right now in the number 3. That's from the D main up to the B, knocking on the door of an A main run. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining.
I smell food. Do you smell food? I'm hungry. Dude, my belly just went.
Sean Salter.
I'm fixing to text Stephanie. Hey, I could use some.
I can't bring anything at the moment,
No. What's up, buddy?
I was gonna marshal,
Yeah?
but my dad said I couldn't. So.
I guess that you could. Okay. All right. All right, no problem. We'll take care of it.
Here, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. It's Sean Salter out in front. Andy Kirk working that number 2 spot. Brian Miller in the number 3. Travis in the number 4. Grant Walker from 14th on the starting grid in the 5. I tell you what, our guys that have been bumping up today have had some great luck
7 minutes
moving
left.
up through the moving up to the upper mains. Andy Kirk from 16th on the starting grid. Grant Walker right now from 14th on the starting grid finds himself just outside of the A, running in the 5 spot, 2.6 seconds away. Josh Hollingworth in the 6. Jeremy Paz working the 7. Paz not too far back as well, also within striking distance of that transfer. Paul Kelly in at number 8, Juan in the number 9, Jason Chook in the 10, Madison Long in the 11, Arthur working the 12, Owen in the 13, Rod Lay in the 14, Neil in the 15, and Jim Foster in the 16. Bobby, when's the next time going to blow the track off? We're going to blow it after the A-main warm-up before we begin our A-mains? Okay. All right, we're going to blow the track again, guys, before race 35. Before race 35. When we get done with the A main warm-up, we'll blow the track off.
6 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It is Sean Salter out in front. Got a 4.8 second lead up on Brian Miller, who's in at number 2 spot. Grant Walker into number 3, Travis into number 4, Paz into number 5, Paul Kelly into number 6, Juan into 7, Joshua in the 8, Owen into 9, and Arthur in the 10.
Who is this for?
It's already taken care of.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was
it's already.
gonna mark
No,
over
those
three.
little kids already got it.
The B main bumpers, are they in aim?
Of course.
They are?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, usually we do it before B main, so everyone does that.
No, the B-man's already been done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys that bumped up into B main for Pro Nitro Buggy, you're part of the A main warm-up. You're part of the A main warm-up as well. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Sean Salter right now got a 5.4 second lead here up on Brian Miller. Grant Walker working in number 3 spot. Travis in number 4. Paz now right now to 5.4 seconds away from the 4. Again, guys, those of you that bumped up in the Pro Nitro Buggy B main that made the A, you are part of the A main warm-up.
Taking a lot of photos this weekend. Are you serious? Wow. Right. Wow. Wow. That's a lot.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Sean Salter, Brian Miller, Grant Walker, Travis Stalen is your top 4. Paz only 2.4 seconds away from transfer. Juan still holding on to that 6. Paul Kelly 7. Hollingsworth in the 8.
4 minutes
Long
left.
in the 9. And Owen Simmons in the 10. Pro guys making their final adjustments. They're fixing to have their A main warm-up after race 34. Making their final adjustments. Getting ready for their 30-minute A main showdown. It was raining. Darn. Rich, you can't set a camera up there.
I love giving him a hard time.
Sean Salter right now in front got a 6.6 second lead up on Brian Miller. Brian Miller is 5.7 seconds up on Grant Walker. Grant Walker 1.9 seconds up on Travis. And Travis 4.7 seconds up on Paz. Paz still working hard, trying. He's still got 3 minutes still to go. See if he can run down Travis for that number 4 and final
3
transfer
minutes
spot.
left.
Race 33 on the track. Race number 34 coming up next. E. Truggy. B-Main Group. Salter, Miller, 1 and 2. Walker, Thalen running 3 and 4. Paz still in that 5. Paul Kelly working the 6. Juan 7. Madison Long in the 8 with 2:30 left to go. Oh, sorry, Madison. I just saw your text. Sorry.
Two minutes left.
Sorry, guys. I don't always look at my phone whenever races are going on. I just realized I missed several messages and texts, and I apologize.
Hey, so when's the A-main warm-up? 34. After 34. Right, before we begin the A-mains.
Okay, so we're gonna blow, well, after they're done?
Yeah, after they're done,
Okay,
which is
okay.
35.
Yeah, I'm up on 5, yeah, I'm gonna do it. So
Okay.
I got a crew that's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Sounds
Okay,
good. Yeah,
cool,
we'll
cool.
blow.
I just wanna make sure.
Yep, no problem.
90 seconds left to go. Sean Salter right now out in front. Got a 7.9 second lead here up on Grant Walker.
1 minute left.
Is it what's called cardio, Mike? Cardio. 45 seconds left to go.
left.
I'm gonna buy me a really nice pickup. This is too sensitive. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Way to change that. What am I saying?
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. It's Salter, Miller, Walker, and Thalen. Long lapper for Sean Salter. There he is coming across the line. Race clock about to expire. Brian and Miller and Grant Walker only served by 0.2 of a second. Oh, man, for his
Travis
very
Fallon
first
done.
Wicked Weekend, Travis
Foster
Thalen
done.
is going to make the A main as he secures that number 4 spot.
Jeremy Paz done. Mad Matty done. Neil Karam done. Paul Kelly done. Owen Simmons done. Joshua Hollingsworth done.
I would never.
Sean Salter done. Juan Naranjo done. Athistathopoulos done.
Wait on Brian Miller and Grant Walker.
Brian Miller done. Grant Walker done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So it's Sean, Brian, Grant, and Travis making the bump up to the double A
The race
mains.
is completed.
You will be in races 40 and 48.
Yeah, they're selling anywhere. Sometimes it's 700, sometimes it's 13, sometimes 14, sometimes 16. I think 16 is very high, but I think we can sell it for like $1,000.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No range. If you want that from us.
Sorry.
I would say like $1,000. And if you just want to buy one, you can buy one cheaper.
30 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, hold your trucks now. Hold
Joker
your trucks.
Snyder.
Hold your trucks. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Need my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Marshals, come on, guys. Hustle. Sportsman E Buggy B Main. Let's go.
Yeah, you just want to 1,300. Okay, I'm gonna say okay. Or
All right, Mr. the Marshal right here by the Dragon's back. I got enough. We're going to get them lined up. Or run your hot lap. Run your hot lap, guys. I'm missing the Marshal by the Dragon back. Marshal by the
Johnson.
Dragon back.
Mark Santamaria.
Should not be missing anybody as we
David
had
Smith.
16 in that last
Corey
race.
McKelvey.
Missing the Marshal by the Dragon
Jonathan
back.
Adams. Mark Nicely.
Let's
Paul
go.
Kelly.
Turn marshals from that last
Clayton
race. Let's
Phillips.
go.
Zachary Thompson. Scott Large.
Missing the Marshal
Matt Gorell.
at the Dragon back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 16 in the
Large.
last race. We should have 4
Chad
extra.
Morgan.
There's only 12 turn marshal spots.
Derek Harris. Jonathan Hernandez.
Come on, guys. I need somebody by the Dragon back. Let's go. Starting order is going to be Corey McKellen, Zachary Thompson, Mark Santa Maria on the 3, Joker Snyder on the 4, Keith Johnson on the 5, Jonathan Adams on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez 7, Derek Harris on the 8, Clayton Phillips on the 9, James Large on the 10, Matt on the 11, David Smith on the 12, Scott Large on the 13, Paul Kelly 14, Mark Nicely 15, and Chad Morgan 16. All right, got all my marshals out there, looks like. Let's get them lined up. All right. I got two sitting side by side, guys. Let's see here. There we go. 14. Paul Kelly on the 14. Mark Nicely on the 15. Chad Morgan on the 16. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. They're off and running. Race number 34 is now on the clock. 10-minute B main underway. Going to have our A main buggy warm up after this race. A main buggy warm up after this race. Whew. Careful, Marshals. Trying to kill him here on lap 1. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Zachary Thompson moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Mark Santa Maria into number 3. Jonathan Adams into number 3. And Derek Harris going to blow the track off after the A main warm up. Zachary Thompson right now, 0.3 of a second up on Mark Santa Maria. Jonathan Adams in that number 3 spot. Derek Harris working the 4. Joker Snyder in the 5. Snyder going to move to the 4. McKelvin in the 5. Santa Maria 3. Derek Harris 2. Thompson still out in front. 140 down. 8:20 left to go here in race number 34.
Eight minutes
2 minutes
left.
down, 8 minutes remaining. Zachary, Derek, Mark, Joker, Corey. Your top 5? Zachary Thompson feeling the pressure right now from Derek Harris for that top spot. Corey McKelvin in the number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Jonathan Adams in the number 4. Matt in the number 5. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6. Mark Santa Maria 7. Joker Sider in the 8. Mark Nicely in the 9. And Clayton Phillips working the 10.
Seven minutes left.
Zachary Thompson last time by the line had a 1 second lead up on Derek Harris. We do have a 3-car breakaway as they opened up a 4 second lead right now up on Jonathan Adams, who's in the 4 spot. Matt Gorell in the number 5. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Zachary Thompson right now out in front. He has a 1 second lead up on Derek Harris. 2-car breakaway. Corey McKelvin works his way to the 3. Madison, I'm sorry I missed your message. Apologize. Jonathan in the number 4. The world's going on out there. Zachary Thompson, Derek Harris still 1 and 2. Corey McKelvin, Jonathan Hernandez right now 3 and 4. Matt Gurrell in the number 5 spot, 2.3 seconds away from transfer. We're closing in on halfway there. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
It's Thompson, Harris, and McKelvin now separated by 2.4 seconds for that top 3. Matt now going to work to that number 4 spot. Jonathan Adams into number 5. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up, 10 minutes coming up next. We will do a start, guys. We will grid them and start them. We will grid them and start them. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next. We will grid them and start them. Grid and
4
start.
minutes
Same.
left.
Line them up just like we normal. Be grid and start. So you can see how the start's going to go. Derek Harris now moves to the race lead as Zachary Thompson goes to the number 2. Corey McKelvin into number 3. Race 34, 3.5 minutes left to go. We will blow the track off before race 35. We will blow the track before race 35.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go here in race number 34. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next. It's Thompson, Harris, McKelvin, Gurrell. Your top 4. Jonathan Adams in that number 5 spot. .220 left to go. Jonathan Adams right now 2.6 seconds away from bump up. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next. A-Main warm-up. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Minute 45 remaining. Again, guys, we will grid them. We will grid our Pro Nitro Buggy A-Mains. We'll start you just like normal. Just so you see how the starts go.
Yes. Leftovers, but yes. It's going to be a perfect time because I'm going to have 10 minutes to eat it while they're out there doing their little warm-up 10-minute thing. I get to eat. I get to take a complete total break. I'm going to say a word. Yep. I'm going to say a peep.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Zachary
minute
Thompson
left.
back to the race lead. Corey McKelvin in number 2. Derek Harris in the 3. Matt in the 4. Jonathan Adams 4.2 seconds away from transfer. Nitro Buggy A-Main warm-up coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Oh, 30 seconds left to go.
30
It's
seconds
McKelvin
left.
out in front now. Harris in the number 2 spot. Thompson in the 3. Grell 4. Oh, Jonathan Adams only 0.2 of a second away from transfer here. Jonathan Adams pushing hard in that Techno E-Truggy, trying to make that transfer spot. 15 seconds left to go in the race. They're working their way through the back section of the track. In through the middle now. Oh, one having all kinds of problems here at the Dragon back. They're trying to get it worked out. Race clock has expired. Oh, man, a couple of guys going for broke. Still going for broke there. Right here by podium, it's going to be a drag race back. There's Corey McKelvin. He's going to take the race win, but who's going to come home in that number 4 and final spot as they come in through the tricky triple? Oh, one rolls upside down. Here they come. Oh, one still going for big tumbles there. So it's going to be Jonathan Adams in the 3, Matt Gorell 4, and Thompson. Santa Maria going to come home in the 5. Clayton Phillips in the 6. Thompson going to come home in the 7. So Jonathan Adams right there on the last lap going to sneak in and take it. As Derek Harris finishes up in that number 2, Gorell 4. That is a race. Everybody's done. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. All right, guys, race number 34. Race number 34, you will marshal the 10-minute race and race 35, or 10-minute warm-up. Alrighty, guys. Y'all are transferring up into race 39 and 47. 39, 47. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from race 33. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Get our marshals out here. Looks like about got them all out here. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. Run your warm-up laps. Run your warm-up laps. We will start them just like a normal race, guys. We will start them just like a normal race. We'll give y'all a couple of laps here, and then we'll grid them up.
Just under 550. Just under.
Nitro Buggy A main warm up. Again, guys, we will grid them. We will grid them in starting order. We will grid them in starting order. We'll give y'all a tone start, just like a normal race. And then you got 10 minutes of warm up from there. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. On the number 1 spot, it's going to be Cole Ogden on the number 2, Jared Tebow on the 3, Tyler Jones on the 4, Ryan Pavitas on the 5, Seth Van Dalen on the 6, Spencer Eckert on the 7, Ryan Lutz on the 8, Jared Wiggins, Shea Brand on the 9, Jackson Brusset on the 10, Evan Vale on the 11, Tai Long Win on the 12, Tyler Hooks on the 13, Brandon Rose on the 14, Joey on the 15, and Blake Pickett on the 16. Let's grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Again, guys, you will have 10 minutes of warm-up. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up, line them up. Make sure all my marshals out there, guys, we get all the marshals in position, please. All marshals in position. Jonathan, can I get you to grab your cone, please? Jonathan, grab your cone. All marshals in position. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, 10 minutes on the clock, guys. All right, this is your A-main buggy warm-up. 10 minutes on the clock. Then we will run our 30-minute Nitro Buggy Pro, or not 40-plus Nitro Buggy A-main. We will blow the track off after this race. Eight minutes left, guys. 8 minutes left.
Evan Vale, Spencer Heckert, Brandon Rose, Blake Pickett, Jackson Brunson, Tyler
Ogden.
Jones, Jared Tebow, 29.3
Ryan Badlin.
Ryan
Ryan
Brand,
Lutz.
Jared Wiggins, Joey Borden, Phi Long Win, 40.7, 41 flat, 41.6, 20.4, 40.5.
Seven minutes left, guys. 7 minutes.
38.9, 39 flat, 43.3, 40.2, 41.1, 42 flat, 41.6, 40.4, 41.8, 41.1, 48.5, 41.5. 104.1. 39.1. 39.8. 44.8. 0.6. 40.5. 39.8. 40.6.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
38.9. 42.1. 27.2. 39.7. 112.2. 40.6. 39 flat. 41.4. 44.6. 44.3. 112.4. 39.6. 39.7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 139.2. 39.1. 50.4.
5 minutes, guys, 5 minutes.
39.1. 39.8. 38.8. 39.5. 39.5. 39.2. 40 flat. 40.7. 37.3. 129 flat. 40.9. 40.2. 38.6. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 39.2.
4 minutes, racers. 4 minutes left.
44.4. 38.7. 1. 0.9. 48.1. 48.2. 40.3. 50.2. 47.1. 43 flat.
Oh, yeah. Coming up, yeah.
39.2. 39.3. 38.9. 38.4. 38.4. 44.5. 40.8. 39.7. 42.2. 133 flat. 43.1. 39.3. 40.9. 39.9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 39.8. 46.1. 38.8.
Less than 3 minutes now, guys. Less than 3 minutes.
39.2. 43 flat. 39.3. 39 flat. 39.2.
So good.
41.2.
So good.
42.9. 42.2. 43.7. 40.2. 102.6. 38.7. 44.3. 31. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 40.8. 40.4. 39.8. 39.2. 41.6.
Less than 2 minutes, guys. Less than 2 minutes.
40.5. 39.6. 32.8. 45.5. 39.6. 42.2. 40.3. 38.8. 38.9. 50.9. 39.4. 40.3. 40.7.
1 minute, 1 minute. Track crew, please have the blowers ready. Track crew, please have the blowers ready.
40.1. 1 minute to the start of the race. 41.5. 46.8. 42 flat. 45.3. 39.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 38.6. 39.4. 38.7. 26.8. 41.6. 43.3. 38.7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 116.8.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
39.5. 40.3. 39.8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. $39.5. Less than 5. 47 flat. 39 flat.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. That is time. That is time.
38.2.
That's the end of your practice session. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them on into pits. No more laps, please.
$40.2.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off real quick. Turn marshals out of there. Just stay in position. All right, guys, race number 34. You're going to marshal the next race coming up now. Race 34, E-Truggy that just got done. Y'all are going to marshal the next race.
You stay where Patrick works for the, is he back? Did he end up having to get stitches?
I think they butterfly stitch. I like my electric blow. It's a lot better. It sounds cooler.
You want me to leave these here, or
What's that?
you want these in there?
Yeah, please. Thank you. You want to take this water back? I'm not going to need it. I've got a little bit of stuff over here. Drinks. Thank you.
All right, race 34. Race 34, turn marshals, come back out, please. Race 34, turn marshals, come back out. Race number 35. You will get 2 minutes of warm-up. They're almost done blowing the track off. Race number 34, turn marshals, come back out, please. 40 plus, Nitro Buggy A main. Fixing to hit the track. Race 34, I need Corey McKelvin, Derek Harris, Jonathan Adams, Matt Gorell, Mark Santa Maria, Clayton Phillips, Zachary Thompson, Jonathan Hernandez, James Large, Joker Snyder, Paul Kelly, Mark Nicely, Scott Large, David Smith, Chad Morgan, and Keith Johnson. Let's go, guys. I need my marshals out here from that last group. Last race. E-Truggy, B main. Marshals, come on out. I need Corey McKelvin, Derek Harris, Jonathan Adams, Matt Gorell, Mark Santa Maria, Clayton Phillips, Zachary Thompson, Jonathan Hernandez, James Large, Joker Snyder, Paul Kelly, Mark Nicely, Scott Large, David Smith, Chad Morgan, and Keith Johnson. To the track, please. All right, my blowers are done. Need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals. Come on, guys. Need my marshals, please. All right, looks like I got enough. Go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot.
Rusty Mihalik.
2 minutes of
Mark
warm-up.
Luis Perez. Vic Aliprindo. Rob Lupo. Chris Nelson. Anton Watson. Bobby Moore. Scott White. Donald Elliott. Rusty Estridge. Gene Hickerson. Chauncey Mack. Tony Brown. Brandon Melton. Chris Pace.
All right, got everybody checked in. Your starting order is going to be Chris Pace, followed by Gene Hickerson in the 2, Donald Elliott in the 3, Brandon Melton in the 4, Rusty Mielich in the 5, Rob Lupo in the 6, Mark Moon 7, Scott White 8, Louis Perez in the 9, Chris Nelson in the 10, Bobby Moore in the 11, Chauncey Mack in the 12, Anton Watson in the 13, Rusty Estridge 14, Vic Aliprando 15, and Tony Brown 16. What's up, guys? Good bump up there, Jason. Yeah, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There you go. All right, guys, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm going to grid you up here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up, lined up. No more laps. Grid them up, please. No more laps. Come on, guys. Let's get them lined up. Get them lined up, please. Line them up. What's up, Gene? All right. I see him down there. Y'all working poor Ryan Leclerc to death. That man has pitted I don't know how many people today. All right. Mechanics, you have a problem or issue, you got to stand up and wave now. Looking at a lot of you at one time. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, here we go. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and running. Race number 35 is now on the clock. "30-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main on the clock.
We were supposed to. We lost a little time there, but it's all right. We made it some time. We'll make it back up. I think we're doing it now. Yep.
Race number 35 right now on the clock. Chris Pace starting in that top spot. Followed by Donald Elliott now in that number 2. Gene Hickerson working the 3. Brandon Melton in the number 4. Mark Moon in the 5. Nelson 6. Perez 7. Lupo in the 8.
Yeah, fix the frame out right now.
29 minutes left.
Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets are available here in timing and scoring. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets are available in timing and scoring. Please come up and get them. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets available in timing and scoring. You're 130 down, 28:30 left to go. Chris Pace right now out in front, got a 1.7 second lead up on Donald Elliott, who is working in the number 2 spot. Brandon Melton in the number 3. Gene Nickerson working at 4. Mark Moon in the number 5. Chris Nelson in at number 6. Rob Lupo in the 7, Chauncey Mack in the 8, Rusty Mielich in the number 9, Louis Perez in the number 10, Alaprando working the 11, Anton Watson 12, Bobby Moore 13, Rusty Estridge 14,
28 minutes left.
Tony Brown 15, and Scott White in the 16.
I heard it quit.
2:45 down, 3:27:15 left to go. Right at 3 minutes with 27 minutes left to go here in race number 35. Brandon Melton out to the race lead as Chris Pace falls down to the number 2. Gene Hickerson working at 3. Donald Elliott into 4. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets. Please come up and get them. That's 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Chris Pace now moves back up into that race lead as Brandon Melton moves to the 2. Donald Elliott working the 3. Hickerson in the 4. Moon 5. Nelson in the 6. Lupo 7. Mack in the 8. Chauncey Mack making moves here up from 12th on the starting grid up to the 8 spot. Louis Perez in the number 9. Rusty Mielich in the 10. Scott White in the 11. Bobby Moore in the 12. Anton in the 13. 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go, 25:30 left to go.
Losing your voice? Losing your voice?
Well, yeah, we forgot our headset battery, so I've been yelling up at him all weekend.
Oh my God.
My voice. Like during AMA warm-up, he couldn't even hear me scream. I was like, well, we don't have headset batteries, so.
They,
Sponsor sheet for Sportsman B main.
They don't have any of the...
They want
borrow-
$40
You can borrow?
for one battery.
Nobody will let you borrow the set.
Everyone's using theirs. Do you have headset batteries?
25 minutes left.
Yeah, no problem. Yep. 5:20 down, 24:40 left to go. Brandon Melton now moves up into the race lead. These guys getting ready for a fuel stop here. They're about 90 seconds away from their fuel. Brandon Melton right now out in front. Donald Elliott working at number 2 spot. Chris Pace in at number 3. They're separated by 2.6 seconds. Mark Moon in at number 4. Chris Nelson in at 5. Gene Hickerson in at 6. Rob Lupo 7. Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton out in front, 3.5 seconds back of Chris Pace. Donald Elliott into number
24
3.
minutes left.
You want me to find you some headset batteries? There you go. Yep. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton out in front, Chris Pace in that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott only 1 second behind Pace for the number 2. Mark Moon working into 4. We'll do podium picks right after this race. Podium picks right after this one. Oh, 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining. Or excuse me, 6:30 down. 23:30 left to go. 23:30 left to go. Guys getting ready for fuel stops as they're nearing that 7-minute mark. Again, guys, we'll do podium picks right after this race. Brand up to the top of the leaderboard right now. 5.2 seconds back is Chris Pace. Got a pair of Associateds right now running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott in number 3 spot, 2.5 seconds away from the 2.
left.
Gene Hickerson working to 4, 1.6 seconds back. Chris Nelson in that number 5. Nelson from 10th on the starting grid right now up to the 5 spot. Oh, here we go with fuel stops. They're coming in. Got our first one in and out. Got a few others rolling past pit lane there. There's Louis Perez coming across the line, running a spot. There's one diving into the pits. I believe that's Chauncey Mack. Bobby Moore coming into pits for his fuel. Russ putting the fuel gun in. Good fuel stop there from Russ. Got some kids doing some fast pit stops down at the end down there. Great job, guys.
22 minutes left.
Nelson now to that number 4 spot as we're working through our fuel. Looks like Mark Moon grabbing his fuel. He's in and out. Rob Lupo grabbing his. Vic Alaprando pitting for Dominic. I'm sorry, Dominic pitting for Vic. I had it backwards. Sorry about that. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. 21:30 remaining here in race number 35. Looks like Gene Hickerson getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. We'll come back to the action here on the track. Brandon Melton, Chris Pace running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott working at number 3 spot. Gene Hickerson working the number 4.
21 minutes
Chris
left.
Nelson in the 5. Mark Moon in the number 6. Got a few of you with pit stops here, but still got to get worked out on the scoring board. Oh, got one with the flame out. Make sure you hold it up, Matt. Hold it up. Hold it up, Matt. Hold it up. Hold it up. Brandon Melton still out in front. Chris Pace working at number 2 spot, 8.6 seconds back. He's only 1.2 seconds, though, ahead of Donald Elliott. Chris Nelson in that number 4, 7.7 seconds away from the 3. Gene Hickerson working the 5. Mark Moon in the 6, Louis Perez in the 7, Chauncey Mack in the 7, and 8 now. Rusty Mielich in the 9, Rob Lupo in the 10, Bobby Moore in the 11.
20 minutes left.
Ten minutes down, 19 minutes left to go, or 20 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson out in front, or in that number 4. Oh, golly, I'm getting all screwed up here. Gene Hickerson in that number 4 spot. Chris Nelson working a 5. Nelson right now only 0.8 of a second out of the 4. It is Brandon Melton, though, out in front. Got an 8.7 second lead up on Donald Elliott, who's in the 2 spot. Chris Pace falls down to the 3, 0.7 of a second back. Race 35 currently on the track. Race number 36 going to be coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets. Pro Nitro Buggy sponsor sheets up here at timing and scoring.
19 minutes left.
I need Shea Brand, Evan Vale, Pylong Win, and Blake Pickett. Shea Brand, Evan Vale, Pylong Win, and Blake Pickett, please. Go get your sponsor sheets. Brandon Melton right now out in front. Got a 10-second lead here up on Donald Elliott. Chris Pace working the number 3 spot. Chris Nelson in the 4. I also need Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz, go get your sponsor sheet, please. Brandon Melton out in front. 8.6 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Chris Pace right now in that number 3 spot. 1.5 seconds away from the 2. Chris Nelson to the 4. 10 seconds out of the 3. Gene Hickerson working the 5. Mark Moon in the 6. Perez 7. Rusty Milich in the number 8. Chauncey Mack in the number 9. Bobby Moore in the 10. Tony Brown working the 11. Scott White in the 12. Anton Watson 13. Vic Alaprando 14. Rusty Estridge in the 15.
There you go, man. Thank you.
Good luck. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Got a couple more minutes here, and these guys are going to be running another round of fuel stops. Right at 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 13 down, 17 remaining. Brandon Melton continuing to stretch out that lead. Donald Elliott working the number 2. Chris Payson at number 3.
17 minutes left.
Nelson 4, Hickerson 5, Moon 6, Perez 7, Milich in the 8, Chauncey back in the 9, Bobby Moore in the 10. Another round of fuel stops fixing to get started here as we are now 13 and a half down, 16:30 left to go. Our lead trio now getting really spread apart. 7 seconds, 8 seconds apart. Melton, Elliott, and Pace. Gene Nickerson working to 4, Nelson 5. They're separated by 2.4 seconds. Mark Moon right there, only 0.8 of a second back. We're now 14 minutes down, 14 minutes down,
left.
16 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stops fixing to get started here. I see the fuel guns in hand. Looks like I'm going to stretch a little longer here. See a lot of fuel guns in hand now. 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go, nearing the halfway mark. All right, here we go. Fuel stops underway. I believe that's Brandon Melton. Got a couple of kids pitting for him. Looks like they're getting it done. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. We are halfway there, racers, halfway there. 40 plus, Nitro Buggy, A-Main currently on the track. Sportsman, Nitro Truggy, A-Main coming up next. Here, 15:30 down, 14:30 left to go. All right, looks like everybody's made their fuel stops now with 16 minutes down. 14 minutes left to go. Just waiting to see if Gene Hickerson came in, but there's Mark Moon. He's in the pits. He's in and out quick. Comes another one in the pits. Uh-oh. Oh, one with a flame out there. Couldn't happen in a better place. Right in the middle of pit lane. So Brandon Melton now out in front. Got a 7.5 second lead here up on Chris Pace, who's working the number 3 spot. Let's see where our closest battle is at on the track. Mark Moon and Chris Nelson separated by 1.7 seconds. As for the 5 and 6, they're working their way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mark Moon just had his fuel stop, so that's going to give the position now to Chris Nelson. Nelson going to come up to the 5 and final podium position.
13 minutes left.
Brandon Melton, Donald Elliott, Chris Pace, Gene Hickerson, Chris Nelson, your top 5. Mark Moon in the 6, Louis Perez 7, Rusty in the 8, Tony Brown in the 9, Bobby Moore 10, Scott White in the 11. Just over 12 minutes left to go. That's 17:30 down, 12:30 left to go, 12:30 remaining. Race number 37 coming up next.
Twelve minutes left.
That's 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton, almost one lap up on the field now. Chris Pace working at number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back of the 2. Chris Nelson now 15 seconds. Take that back. Gene Hickerson going to move to the 4. Nelson going to fall down to the 5. Mark Moon now to the 5. Nelson coming across the line, losing a couple positions now, down to the 6. So Moon Pie getting on the podium right now in the 5 spot. Rusty working the 8. Tony Brown in the number 9. Scott White in the 10. Bobby Moore 11. Chauncey Mack in the 12. Anton Watson 13. Vic Alaprando 14. And Rusty Estridge 15. $19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining.
11 minutes left.
Podium picks directly after this race for race 35. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott with a 1.2 second lead up on Chris Pace. Oh, got one to flame out. Make sure you hold it up now. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Ten minutes left.
Less than 10 minutes ago now. Brandon Melton right now out in front. Got Chris Pace working at number 2 spot. He slipped past Donald Elliott for the 3, but Donald's still right there in his tracks. Only 3/10 of a second back. Chris Nelson in at number 5. Mark Moon in at number 6 spot. Louis Perez in the 7. Scott White in the 8. Rusty 9. Bobby Moore 10. Johnson Mack 11. Anton 12. Vic Alaprando 13. 9:20 left to go. 9:20 left to go.
9 minutes left.
Nine minutes left to go. 21 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. These guys are going to be coming up on another round of fuel stops here in just a moment. I don't know how much Brandon Melton's paying Tyler and them down there, but they're getting it done on that fuel gun. Watch them kids pit down at the end. Watch him when he comes in. All the far end. I mean, they are on it. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. So these guys stretching it out here just a little bit so they can get enough fuel. Uh-oh. Got one with the flame out. One of them stretching a little too far. Eight minutes left to go, 8 minutes left to go. These guys got to be coming in for some fuel here. They got to be getting low here.
8 minutes left.
Brandon Melton, Donald Elliott, Chris Pace, Gene Hickerson, and Mark Moon. Right now, your top five. Here they come into the pits. Bubba High taking care of one. Dominic taking care of Vic. Vic up on the rail and down and out of the pits now. Man, it looks like nope, from there. There's Chavez. He's pitting for Scott White. Oh, there's Brandon Melton. Fuel gun in and out. Oh, no, flame out right there in pit lane. He has a 21-second lead, though. They're getting him fired back up. Tyler all over it. Oh, man, look at him go. That's so awesome. Love it. Future of the sport getting it done in pit lane for the veteran,
7
Brandon
minutes
Melton.
left.
Donald Elliott in that number 2 spot. Chris Pace working at number 3. Let's see how much time Brandon lost here. Probably right around about 10 to 12 seconds. He had a 22-second lead. Just under 7 minutes remaining now. Let's see where Brandon's going to come out. He's over here on the right-hand side of the track, working his way around. That Associated running good for him right now. Had a little flame out there after the fuel stop there. Let's see, he comes across the line. Let's waiting on Donald Elliott. Donald Elliott also making his fuel stop. So now he picked up, he lost right at 17 seconds to pit lane. So Donald Elliott now 5 seconds away from the race lead. Chris Pace in that number 3 spot. Mark Moon working at number 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Looks like everybody's got their final fuel stops done here.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left to go. 6 minutes remaining. Louis Perez in the number 6 spot. Closest battle on the track right now between Mark Moon and Gene Hickerson. Mark Moon right now in the number 4 spot. He's got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Gene. Gene with his fuel stop now 5.5 seconds back. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Thanks, Matt. Evan Vale, please come get your sponsor sheet. Pylon Wind, come please come get your sponsor sheet. And Blake Pickett, sponsor sheet, please. Final 5 minutes here. Race number 35, race number 36 going to be coming up next. Podium picks right after this race, guys. 440 plus Nitro Buggy. Brandon Melton, Donald Elliott right now running 1 and 2. Chris Pace only 2/10 of a second back behind Donald. Mark Moon working the number 4 spot, 1 lap out of the 3. Gene Hickerson now 12 seconds back at the 5. Louis Perez working a 6. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Chris Nelson in the 7, Scott White in the 8, Rusty in the number 9, Bobby Moore in the 10, Chauncey Mack in the 11. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
You give me a little music if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
And just fade it up and down between the announcements.
4 minutes left.
.230 left to go. 3:30 left to go. Brandon Melton out in front still. Donald Elliott working the number 2 spot. Chris Pace still in the 3. Mark Moon working the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Man, Mark Moon also got him a good nap last night as he finds himself in the number 4 spot here on a podium position with only 3 minutes left to go. He missed his Pro Nitro Buggy B main last night. Or C main.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. No real close battles on the track except for that number 8 and 9 spot between Scott White and Rusty Mielich. They are separated by 1.9 seconds. Two minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Brandon Melton, Donald Elliott, Chris Pace, top 3. Chris Pace 1.9 seconds away from the number 2 spot. Associated right now running 1, 3, and 4. Got Donald Elliott in number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson running the 5 with 1:45 left to go. Chris Pace within striking distance of Donald here in the final 90 seconds. Can he find a little bit more speed out of that Associated to run Donald down and take that 2 spot away? Chris Nelson now closing in on the backside here of Louis Perez. He's 1.9 seconds back as well. 75 seconds left to go in the race.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has
Rusty
expired.
Done.
It looks like Brandon Melton, he's going to take that victory lap as Chris Pace has
Chris
made the
Pace
pass
done.
up into that number 2 spot.
Scott
Donald
White
Elliott
done.
falls down to the
Chauncey
3.
Mack done. Luis Perez done.
And Chris Pace going to come
Nelson
across the line.
done.
He's going to finish up in the number
Donald
2
Elliott
spot.
Gene
Gonna come on with
Hickerson
a TQ and a 2. What's wrong with that? That's a good weekend there. Brandon Melton out on the victory lap. Mark Moon going to come home in the 4. Gene Hickerson going to round out your top 5. Louis
Alex
Perez
done.
in the 6. Chris Nelson in the 7. Rusty Mielich in the 8. Here comes Brandon Melton over here on the
Bobby
right-hand
Moore
side of the track. Going to come across
Brandon
start-finish
Melton
line. Hey, man, y'all give them
Anton
kids
Watson
down on the end down there a big round of
Tony
applause.
Brown
Tyler
done.
Melton, them guys
All
kicked
drivers
ass.
are finished.
They did a great job pitting for Dad. That was awesome. I enjoyed that. Brandon Melton taking the win here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. All right, guys, I need my top 5. I need Brandon Melton, Chris Pace, Donald Elliott, Mark Moon, and Gene Hickerson, please, to podium. Need y'all to podium, please. Need y'all to podium, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Queued up on 3, so this guy's going. We have to use this one for, otherwise we'll get kicked off YouTube.
Okay.
Mad Maddie.
3, just go ahead and turn it up.
Yeah, it's already.
Okay. I certainly will.
All right, guys, any of my top five real quick over to podium, please. I need Brandon Melton, Chris Pace, Donald Elliott, Mark Moon, and Gene Hickerson. Please, the podium.
All right, turn them off in staging, please. Turn all the truggies off in staging. Turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. We're going to do some podium pictures here. Please turn them off at podium. Need my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. Go ahead and get on up there. Hey, good job, dude. I got 2 of these. That's awesome. There you go. Put your car down just like Chris's. Come on. Yeah, yep, right there is fine. Just angle them just like that. There you go. Awards are right behind you, guys. Awards are right behind you. Awards are right behind you, Mark. All right, we got the top 5 fastest here at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. This is the 40 and over Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Mr. Gene Hickerson. In the number 4 spot, Mark Moon. In the number 3 spot, Mr. Donald Elliott. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Chris Pace. And your 2021 Wicked Weekend champion, Mr. Brandon Melton. Well done, guys. Congratulations. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, good job, guys. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Congratulations, Brandon Melton. All right, to race number 36. Let's get them warmed up. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. From race number 35. 35, come on out. I need Brandon Melton, Chris Pace, Donald Elliott, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Louis Perez, Chris Nelson, Rusty Miller, Scott White, Bobby Moore, Chauncey Mack, Tony Brown, Vic Calaprano, Anton Watson, Rusty Estridge, and Rob Lupo. To marshal, please.
Good luck, man. Good job, man. I know you're no good qualifiers, but then you worked your ass off.
I've broken 2 of them, but yeah. My car's pretty good.
Good, man. Good luck.
All right, guys, as soon as I get a couple more marshals out here, we'll turn them loose. Need a couple more marshals, please. Need a couple of more marshals right here in the middle section of the track. A couple of more marshals, please. Need my marshals in the middle. Marshals in the middle, please. Need marshals in the middle, please. Quickly. Marshals in the middle, quickly. Marshals in the middle, please. Definitely got to have somebody there by the dragon back. Come on, guys. Marshals in the middle by the dragon back. Here they come. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You're 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes.
Tyler Studer. Mark West. Mark Whitlow. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Michael. Mike Walker. Jay Amanti. Ryder Trotter. Josie Patty Shell. AJ Hoved. Lance Flowers.
Evan Vale. Evan Vale.
Johnny Buckner.
Pylon
Steve
Win.
Holzclaw.
Pylon Win. And
Foster.
Blake Pickett.
Keith Waddell.
Please come get your sponsor sheets. Watch out on front straightaway. Got one upside down. Front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway. Clear. All right, race number 36 on the track. You got 1 minute left of your warm-up. Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Evan Vale and Blake Pickett. Evan Vale and Blake Pickett, please.
30 seconds to the
To
start of the
timing and
race.
scoring. Come get your sponsor sheets. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Tyler Studer, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Mark Withlow on the number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Withlow in that number 2 spot. Lance Flowers in the 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Trevor Michael in the 5. Mark
Less than
West in the
5.
6. Ryder Trotter in the 7. Madison Long in the 8. Johnny Buckner in the number 9. Keith in the number 10. Steve Holtzclaw in the 11. Jay Amani in the 12. Jim Foster 13. Corey Jordan 14. Josie Patashaw 15. And AJ going to start on the 16.
Okay, all right. Take it to him. He'll take care of it.
All righty. Marshals look good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Race number 36 is now on the clock. Race number 37 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy currently on the track. I need Evan Vale and Blake Pickett. Evan Vale, Blake Pickett, please come get your sponsor sheets. Evan Vale, Blake Pickett, please come get your sponsor sheets.
"29 minutes left.
Early in the start here in this one. Tyler Sutter right now out in front. Mark Withlow in at number 2 spot. Lance Flowers working at number 3. Mark West in the 4. Mike Walker 5. Steve Holtzclaw from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the 6th spot. Corey Jordan, big move. 14th on the starting grid to the 7 after 1 lap. Sportsman Nitro Truggy currently on the track. Race number 37. Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next. Two minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining here in race number 36. Still in the
28
early
minutes
stages
left.
of this one. Guys getting spread out pretty quick here. Tyler leading the way. 2.3 seconds up on Mark. Lance Flowers 0.2 of a second back in the 2. Mark West in the number 4. Right now 4 seconds away from the 3. Trevor Michael in the 5. Race 36 currently on the track. Race number 37 going to be up next.
27 minutes left.
.330 down, 26:30 left to go. Tyler still out in front. 5.6 second lead right now up on Mark, who's in the number 2 spot. Lance Flowers in the number 3, 3.6 seconds back. Mark West in the number 4. Trevor Michael in the number 5. Ryder Trotter to the 6th spot now. Jim Foster in the 7. Jim making some moves from 13th on the starting grid. Johnny in the number 8. Steve Holtzclaw in the 9. Mike Walker 4 in the 10. Keith Waddell in the number 11 spot. Corey Jordan 12. Madison Long in the 13. AJ in the 14. Josie in the 15. And Jay Amonte in the 16. Here 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left. 26 minutes left to go. 4 down, 26 minutes remaining. Here, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tyler out in front, 9-second lead up on Mark Withlow. Withlow right now,
left.
4 seconds up on Flowers. Trevor Michael in the number 4 spot, 8 seconds back in the 3. Mark West holding on to the 5, 2 seconds out of the 4 spot. Ryder Trotter in the number 6 spot, 6.9 seconds away from podium. Jim Foster in that number 7, 10 seconds back. Johnny in the 8, Corey Jordan in the 9, Mike Walker in the 10. It's Tyler right now out in front with 11-second lead here up on Mark. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Race 36 currently on the track. Race number 37 up next.
24 minutes left. .23 minutes left.
Guys coming in for their fuel stops here. Sportsman, Nitro, Chuggy currently on the track. Tyler
2
still
minutes
continuing to
left.
lead the way. Lance Flowers working that number 2 spot. And pit lane busy right now.
We'll be done right at 9. Done. We got to add in time for the sponsors and all that. So right at 9.
Hold it up, guys. Hold it up. Walker having a little bit of issues. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go.
Sponsor sheets.
Tyler right now out in front.
Here's a pen if you need it. Yep. Hey, if y'all see Blake, we all tell him to come up and get his.
Thank you.
Okay.
9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go.
21
Tyler right
minutes
now out in
left.
front. Lance Flowers working at number 2 spot. 23 seconds back. Mark Whitlow into number 3. 2 seconds behind Trevor Michael in the number 4. 7.4 seconds away from the 3. Mark West holding on to the 5. Ryder Trotter in the 6. Johnny in the 7. Madison in the 8. Jim Foster in the 9. Keith in the 10. Here, 9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Good battle right now going on for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. They're only separated by 2.2 seconds between Flowers, Whitlow, and Michael. Tyler really beginning to stretch out his lead now. 17 seconds up on the field after the first fuel stop. Race number 37 coming up next. Tyler, a little bit of a long lap here for him now. There he is coming across the line. Got a 58-second lap and a 52-second lap.
20 minutes left.
You're 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 19:30 remaining. Tyler Stutter right now out in front. Got a 10-second lead up on Lance Flowers. Flowers right now 1.8 seconds up on Whitlow.
Yep. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Are you putting numbers on it first? Yes, sir. There should be numbers right below. Just one on the front? Yep, one on the front.
19 minutes left.
With 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Tyler out in front, 6-second lead right now up on the mark. Lance Flowers 1.8 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Trevor Michael in at number 3. He's got a 19-second lead upon Mark West, who's working the 4. Ryder Trotter rounding out your top 5. 12 seconds, the gap between he and Mark West. Jim Foster in the 6. Buckner in the 7.
Man, I appreciate it. Thank you.
18 minutes left.
$12.20 down, 17:40 left to go. Mark Whitlow right now out in front. Got a 1.5-second lead up on Lance Flowers. Trevor Michael now going to move with that 3 spot. Tyler falls down to the 4. Mark West holding on to the 5. Ryder Trotter in the 6. Whitlow now to the race lead. 1.5 seconds up on Flowers. Battle in the middle section of the track right now for the race lead.
17 minutes left.
Yeah. 3:15 down, 16:45 left to go. Mark Whitlow with a 1.6 second lead right now up on Lance Flowers. They are battling it out. Does Lance have anything for Mark? He's maintaining that gap, but not able to close in to make a pass here. Oh, man, Marshall's out there doing a dance, trying to keep from getting run over. Whitlow, Flowers, Michael, Studer, and West, your top five. Ryder Trotter right now in that number 6 spot. Got quite a few people watching online. Checking out the Facebook feed. Quite a few of them there. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are beginning once again.
16 minutes left.
You're right at 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. This guy's getting ready for another round of fuel stops. Long lap here for Tyler and Mark, waiting on them to come around. Lance Flowers right now out in front. They come in through the pits. Guys getting their fuel. Quick fuel stop there for Trotters. He moves to the 5. Tyler falls down to the 7. Tyler falling down the ladder here. I see one. Oh, thought he was going to be in the pit lane there for a little while, but they get him going. Fuel stops underway. Second round of running here. These guys getting their fuel, try to make their third session. They get fuel one more time so they can finish it out. Lance Flowers right now out in front. 1.1 seconds up on Mark Whitlow. Trevor Michael in the number 3 spot. Mark West in the 4. Ryder Trotter in the number 5. Halfway there, racers. You're 15:30 down now. 14:30 left to go. Past the halfway mark. Trevor Michael now 0.6 of a second behind Mark Whitlow for that top spot. Or for that number 2 spot. Flowers right now 2.2 seconds up on Whitlow. 14 minutes left to go. 14 minutes
14
remaining.
minutes left.
It's Flowers, Whitlow, Michael, West, and Trotter. Your top 5. Whitlow going to move up into the top spot. Trevor Michael into number 2. Lance Flowers into 3. Mark West working to number 4. Right now, one lap back. It's a 3-way battle for the top spot between Whitlow, Michael, and Flowers.
Where you been? Good Lord, dude, did you read the novel? What? You want me to say all that? Spencer had vertically challenged. I got you, bud.
Yeah, man, good luck, okay? 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Mark Whitlow right now,
13
half a
minutes
second
left.
up on Trevor Michael. Lance Flowers trying to get back on the action. He's 4.4 seconds back. Mark Whitlow just ran his fast lap of the race at a 43.6. Time winding on down with 12:30 left to go. Trevor now half a second behind Mark. Last time by the line. Race 37 up next. Pro Nitro Truggy.
12 minutes left.
With 12 minutes left to go, Trevor Michael 2.6 seconds up on Mark Withlow. Lance Flowers now 15 seconds back at the 2 spot. Ryder Trotter working the 4. Lap and a half back. Mark West into number 5 in final podium position. 3.7 seconds behind Ryder. You've got Johnny in the number 6. Jim Foster 7. Madison Long in the 8. Corey in the number 9. Steve Holtzclaw in the 10. Jay Amani in the 11.
Left.
Mike Walker in the 12. Ten minutes left to go. 10 minutes left to go. That's 20 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go.
10 minutes left.
For a minute, I thought I was way off on the second guess on myself again on the math because I messed up so bad. And I was like, maybe I'm way off here. And I'm like, no, I did it right. You got it. It's 8:38:45. I was thinking, I guess I was just straight up overthinking it, blowing it up so bad last night.
9:30 left to go. Closing on 21 minutes down. They're 20-30 down. I see a couple of guys coming in for a fuel stop now. They're still going to have to make one more with 9:30 left to go. Trevor right now with a 10-second lead up on Mark. Lance Flowers 7.7 seconds back. Ryder Trotter and Mark West separated by 0.8 of a second last time by the line. Got Johnny working the number 6. Madison in the 7. Jim Foster in the 8. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Apologize, Pro Nitro Truggy. Sitting there reading sponsor sheets for Buggy and calling it out wrong. Trevor Michael right now out in front. He's opened up an 18-second lead up on Lance Flowers. Lance Flowers now 6 seconds up on Withlow. Ryder right now running in the number 4 spot. About 2 laps back. Mark West holding on to the 5.
8 minutes left.
8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy going to be up here in just under 8 minutes. No real close battles on the track right now. Closest battles are separated by 3.3 seconds. Fast lap so far by our race leader is 42.8. Got some pit stops taking place right now. Live action from the pit cam. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Oh, one nailing the railing there. spinning around in pit lane. Oh, one with a flame out right through the exit. So we got a couple with the flame out there at the exit. Trying to get it worked out. With right at 6 minutes left to go, Trevor Michael. About 3/4 of a lap up on Lance Flowers right now, or half a lap up on Lance Flowers. A little bit of a long lap here for Flowers. They're trying to get it worked out. Whitlow now going to move to that number 2
6
spot.
minutes left.
Flowers falling down to the 3. He may be one of the ones having all the problems in pit lane. There he is coming across the line now in the 3. Mark West working the 4. Ryder Trotter in the 5. So you got Trevor Michael right now, 18 seconds up on Mark Whitlow. Lance Flowers in the number 3 spot. Mark West in the number 4. Ryder Trotter in the 5. Johnny in the 6. Madison 7. Jim Foster in the 8. Corey Jordan in the 9. And Jay Amani in the 10. Just over 5 minutes of Pro Nitro Trucking going to take the track.
Five minutes left.
4:40 left to go. Trevor Michael, Mark Whitlow, Lance Flowers, Mark West, and Ryder Trotter. Four minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael still continuing leading the way. Got Lance Flowers in at number 2 spot. Mark Whitlow, number 3. Ryder Trotter now to the 4. Mark West in the 5. West now 2 seconds away from that 4 spot. It's a good battle going on between Ryder and Mark West. That's the final podium position, switching back and forth for that 4 and 5. Madison Long 13 seconds away from podium with 3:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Trucking coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Hey, you spelled Buggy wrong. What? You spelled Buggy wrong.
2:40 left to go. 2:40 left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Lance Flowers in at number 2 spot. 20 seconds back. Mark Whitlow in the number 3. 12 seconds behind him. Ryder Trotter in the number 4. Mark West in the number 5. Madison Long in the 6. Jim Foster 7. Corey Jordan in the 8. With 2:20 left to go. Mark West, 2.2 seconds out of the 4 spot. Madison Long is closing the gap, but she's running out of race time with only 2 minutes left to go. She's now 9 seconds back of the 5. Jim Foster in the 7.
What's up, buddy?
2 minutes left.
Yep, black Chevy Traverse with license plate says Cowgirl. 2 minutes left to go. There is a black Chevy Traverse with a Georgia license plate that reads Cowgirl. Please move that vehicle immediately. Black Chevy Traverse with a Georgia plate that reads Cowgirl. Please move that vehicle immediately. 1:30 left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Lance Flowers working number 2 spot. Mark Withlow into number 3. Ryder Trotter 4. Mark West 5. Madison Long into 6. Jim Foster 7. Corey Jordan in the 8. Jay Amani in a 9. One minute left to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Trevor Michael out in front. Long lap there for Lance Flowers in at 2 spot. Now he comes across the line. 30 seconds left to go. Again, no real close battles on the track. Everybody kind of spread out. 4 seconds or
30
more.
seconds left.
Ryder Trotter in that 5 and final podium position. He's been racing all over the place. Really turning it on here. Runs on road, off road, runs it all.
15 seconds left.
12 seconds left to go.
Corey Jordan done.
All right, Corey Jordan, you're done. Lance Flowers, you're going to finish up at that number 2 spot. That means Trevor Michael has it wrapped up. He will take the win here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Mark Whitlow done. Jay Amandi done. Trevor Michael done.
There's Trevor Michael coming across the line. Waiting on Mark West and Ryder Trotter to round out our top 5. Pro Nitro Truggy, if y'all would please just go ahead and shut them off. We're going to do our podium picks right after this race.
Done. Mark West done.
Mark West in the 4 spot. Waiting on Ryder. There he is. He's taking home the top 5. Waiting on a couple more to finish here. One more to finish. And that is a race. Looks like everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. I need my top 5. I need Trevor Michael, Lance Flowers, Mark Withlow, Mark West, and Ryder Trotter, please, to podium.
Jared Tebow.
Pro Nitro Truggy, please shut them off. Please shut them off while we do podium real quick. Please shut them off while we do podium, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Need the rest of you, my marshals, to come on out. I need Trevor Michael, Lance Flowers, Mark Withlow, Mark West, and Ryder Trotter, please, to podium.
All right, go ahead and make your way up onto the podium, please. The awards are directly behind you. All right, need my top 5. Need Michael, Flowers, Whitlow, West, Trotter. Hop on up there, guys. Come on up there, man. riders. Awards are behind you, buddy. Yo. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class here at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. In that number 5 spot, Ryder Trotter. In the number 4 spot, Mark West. Taking that number 3 spot is Mark Whitlow. In the number 2 spot is Lance Flowers. And your 2021 Wicked Weekend Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Trevor Michael. Good job, guys. One heck of a race. Way to go. All right, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys. Race, congratulations to those Sportsman Nitro Truggy winners. Congratulations, Trevor Michael, on your victory. Race number 37, Pro Nitro Truggy, about to take the track. Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Marshals, come on out. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals, come on out, please. Got several cones still empty. Need to make sure I got a marshal right here at the. There we go. Okay, somebody's moving there. There. I'm still missing some marshals, guys. Still missing marshals. Still missing marshals. Let's go, fellas. My man gonna take his plaque out there with him. He's like, oh, I ain't letting that thing go. All right, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You're 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Turn them loose.
Tyler Jones, Jared Wiggins, Jeffrey Jordan, Cole Ogden, Spencer Heckert, Jackson Brunson, Seth Vandelin, Jake Steichleather.
You gone, buddy?
Evan Vale.
Y'all be careful going home,
Spencer
okay?
Klein.
We'll see you soon.
Phi Long win. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Logan Cowick, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Hooks.
Where you going, Jacob? Where you going?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Starting in at number 16 spot, Jeffrey Jordan. Into number 15 is Logan Cowick. Into 14, Jake Steichleather. Into 13 is Tyler Hooks. Into 12, Ryan Lutz. Into number 11 spot is Phi Long Nguyen. Into number 10 is Spencer Klein. 9, it is Evan Vale. In the 8th spot, Jackson Brunson. Into 7, Spencer Heckert. In the 6th spot, Shea Brand. Into 5, Jared Wiggins. Number 4, Cole Ogden. 3, Seth Van Dalen. Into 2, Jared Tebow. Your number one top qualifier here in Pro Nitro Truggy, running the Techno chassis on the J Concepts tires. It is Tyler Jones. Hey guys, if you have a problem or issue, you got to make sure you stand up and wave. Looking at 16 of you at one time. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. Racers, missing a marshal right here at the front straightaway. Marshal at the front straightaway. I need somebody by that cone. Right here at the front straightaway. Should be missing anybody at 15 out of the last race. Yep. As soon as Mark gets there, we'll get it going. Josie, you got that cone there? You got that one? But you're in the last race, so you got to be marshaling. You got it. You can handle it. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here's the start of Pro Nitro Truggy A main for the 2021 Wicked Weekend. Tyler Jones leading them off here on the tone. Oh, we got one upside down coming through the washboard. Two upside down. Tyler Jones out in front there at the off camber, followed closely by Jared Tebow in that number 2 spot. Techno right now running 1, 2, and 3 as they come in through the Dragon back now. Oh, a little bit of bobble there for Seth Van Dalen. They bumping and grinding. There for that number 3 spot. Bumping wheels on one another. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Here they come in through that tricky triple onto the front straightaway they go. It's going to be Van Dalen hold on to the 3. Spitzberger into 4. Jared Wiggins in the 5. Brunson into 6. Brand 7. Oh, Tyler Jones having a little bit of problems there in the whoops. Having to be marshaled. New race leader. It's going to be Jared Tebow now out in front.
29 minutes left.
One lap in here. We've got a long way still to go. Jared Tebow right now out in front. Let's see who's going to be back up into that number 2. Looks like Jones still holding on to that number 2 spot, followed by Seth Van Dalen. Here they come back towards start finish. Jared Tebow, multiple-time national champion and world champion. Right now out in front. Tyler Jones in that number 2. Seth Van Dalen number 3. Spitzberger working the 4. Jackson Brunson up to the 5 spot. Jared Wiggins working the 6. Shea Brand in the 7. Ryan Lutz in the 8. Tebow now beginning to open up a little bit of a gap here. Tyler Jones at the off camber, followed closely by Seth Van Dalen. Jared Tebow down the front straightaway, out in front. Tyler Jones working at number 2 spot. Seth Van Dalen at number 3. Spencer Heckert working the 4.
28 minutes left.
Jackson Brunson right there in his tracks in the number 5 spot. Here 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining. It is Tebow, Jones, Van Dalen right now, your top 3. Oh, we got one out there. We're having some problems. Let's see. Looks like it may be Steichleather having some issues from the 11 spot. Jared Tebow coming down the front straight. We're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, looks like Van Dalen may have caught a rut and rolled upside down. That's going to put Spencer Heckert down to the 3, Brunson to the 4, Van Dalen in the 5, Brand 6, Lutz 7, Vale in the 8. Spencer Klein in the 9, Ogden in the 10, Logan Cowick in the 11, Jared Wiggins in the 12.
7 minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down. 27 minutes left to go. Jared Tebow out in front, coming across the line, clicking off his fast lap of the race at a 37.2. Tyler Jones in that number 2 spot. Right now 4.6 seconds back as they come across the line. Spencer Heckert in that number 3 spot. Seth Van Dalen in the 4. Shea Brand in the 5. Ryan Lutz in the 6. Lutz right now half a second behind Brand. Brand 0.8 of a second behind Van Dalen. Van Dalen 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Just over 26 minutes left to go. Tebow coming across the line. Another 37-second lap as he continues to stretch out that lead. Tyler Jones right now in the number 2 spot, 5.3 seconds back.
26 minutes left.
26 minutes down. That's 4 minutes. 4 minutes down. 26 minutes left to go. Jared Tebow out in front. Last time by the line, 37-3. Tyler Jones in that number 2 spot. His fast lap so far, 38 flat. He just ran it of the race. Spencer Heckert in the number 3 spot. His fast lap. Now Seth Van Dalen going to move to the 3. Spencer Heckert falling down to the 4. Shea Brand into 5. Brand right now 0.3 of a second away from that 4 spot. Brunson holding on to the 6. Lutz in the 7. Ogden in the 8. Vale 9. Williams 10. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go here in race number 37. Race number 38 going to be coming up next. Tebow coming across the line, continuing to stretch out that lead. Tyler Jones in the number 2 spot. He's pulling away from Van Dalen, who's working the 3 spot. But it is a good battle right now for that 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's between Spencer, Shea, Jackson, and Ryan. That's the battle going in through the whoops right now. Up and over the triple on the far left-hand side. Brunson all over the backside. Believe that is... I think that may be Ryan Lutz there just in front of him. See who that is in that all-white truck. Nope, that's not Ryan. Let's see who that is. Shea Brand there just in front of him. Jackson
left.
Brunson running in at number 6. Oh, man, he's having some problems there. One checked up in front of him. Oh, watch the whoop section. Whoop section got one upside down in the whoops. Now in front, Tyler Jones working in at number 2 spot. Seth Van Dalen still on the 3. Spencer Heckert in the 4. Shea Brand 1 second back of Spencer for the 4 spot. Jackson Brunson in the number 6. Ryan Lutz in the 7. Ogden in the 8. Wiggins in the 9. Vale in the 10. Here's 6:40 down. 23:20 left to go. Closing in on that 7-minute mark. Fuel stop's going to begin here really soon. Right at 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining.
23 minutes left.
$7:30 down, 23:30 left to go. These guys coming in for their fuel stops now. Jared Wiggins in. Tebow's in. Graham Hill get the fuel gun. He's in and out of the pits. Oh, upside down. Oh, right in front of our race leader, Jared Tebow. One rolled upside down. That may be the break that Tyler Jones needed. He was 8 seconds back. Seth Van Dalen in and out of the pits.
$22 minutes left.
Jared Tebow right now out in front, got a 1.6 second lead up on Tyler Jones. Seth Van Dalen working the number 3 spot. Shea Brand in the number 4. Ogden up to the 5. Spencer Heckert in the 6. Oh, looks like not sure whose truck that is. Looks like Evan Vales, but nope. Nope, that's Feelong. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes
21
remaining.
minutes left.
Jared Tebow still out in front. Long lap here for Tyler Jones. Seth Van Dalen working the number 3 spot. Ogden out to the 4. Closing in on that 10-minute mark. Oh, we got one diving into the pits here. Going on almost near 10-minute run. There's Jared Tebow at the line now. Opened up a 9.5 second lead here up on Tyler. Seth Van Dalen still working the 3 spot. Just over 20 minutes left to go. Just over 20 minutes remaining.
It sure does.
10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to
20
go.
minutes left.
Jared Tebow right now out in front got a 10-second lead now up on Tyler Jones. Tyler 4.3 seconds up on Seth. Cole right now 10 seconds back of the 3. Shea Brand working the 5, 2.8 seconds back of the 4. And we're losing a few racers here. Long right now out. Jackson out. Ryan Lutz out. 10:30 down. 19:30 left to go.
Nineteen minutes left.
With 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Jared Tebow, Tyler Jones, Seth Van Dalen, Cole Ogden, and Shea Brand. Your running order right now for your top 5. Still a lot of racing still left to go. Tebow right now clicking off those 37-second laps. Another 37-second. His fast lap so far, 37.6, 37.2. We might see us a 36-second lap out of the buggies here in a little bit. Got a few people watching from home
18 minutes
on
left.
Live RC and on Facebook. Hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. Got a lot of races still ahead of us here. We'll be racing right up till about 8:30.
You do. Yeah. What you got to marshal those for? Who you marshaling for? $100. Dang. Dang. Who'd you get that from? Wow.
Jared Tebow right now in front, got a 9-second lead up on Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones 5.8 seconds up on Seth Van Dalen. Ogden working the number 4 spot, 9.4 seconds back away from the 3. Shea Brand in the number 5, 3.2 seconds back.
17 minutes
Spencer
left.
Heckard in the number 6. Jared Wiggins in the 7. Tyler Hooks in the 8. Evan Vale in the 9. You are 13 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Chuggy right now out on the track. Closest battle is between Seth Van Dalen and Cole Ogden. 3.9 seconds is the race gap. Now Spencer Heckert going to close within 2.6 seconds of Shea Brand.
There you say it takes 2 days to tear it all down.
Yeah, we should be out of here by Tuesday.
takes 4 days to put it up, 2 days to take it down. Is that on average?
Minutes left.
That's 14 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. These guys getting ready for another round of fuel stops here. It's Tebow, Jones, Van Dalen, Ogden, and Brand. Right now, your top 5. Closing in on halfway there, 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Guys getting ready there in the pits. I see fuel guns starting to get picked up. Here we go. We got one coming in the pits. Oh,
I lost my camera. Lost my pit.
That's 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Jared Tebow right now out in front.
15 minutes left.
15 seconds up on Tyler Jones. Seth Van Dalen still working at number 3 spot. Ogden 3.4 seconds back of the 3. Shea Brand 7 seconds back of the 4. Spencer Hickett right now 2.6 seconds away from podium. Shea Brand into the pits from the number 6 spot. Tebow in and out of the pits now. Good fuel stops there from Graham.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Here comes Seth Van Dalen into the pits now. Fuel gun going in for him. Full of fuel. And back out of the pits. Van Dalen pitting from the 3. When he came into pits, there was 3.6 seconds between he and Ogden.
$14 minutes left.
16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Looks like I see Shane down there pitting for Cole. There's Jones coming into the pits from the 2 spot. Looks like Cole's getting ready to pit. I see Shane getting ready. Cole into the pit now. Fuel gun going in. And he's out of the pits. Should be just about everybody now done with their fuel stop. So Jared Tebow right now out in front had a 9-second lead over Tyler Jones in that number 2. Cole Ogden made it to the 3 after the Van Dalen fuel stop. See where everybody's going to be at as it shakes down. Just over 13 minutes left to go here in race number 37, Pro Nitro Truggy. Nobody having really any issues here on their second round of fuel stops. Got one more fuel stop to go for these guys. So Van Dalen and Ogden now really close together, only separated by 1 second as they go in through the whoops. Van Dalen now up and over the big double on the far left-hand side of the track. Ogden right there behind him in the number 4 spot. That's our closest and highest battle on the track. As they're working their way towards the dragon back. Then the big double here on the right. Seth Van Dalen right now coming in through that tricky triple. On to the front straightaway they go. Ogden right there with him. They got lap traffic in front as they come in through the whoops now. Man, Van Dalen looks like he's really got them whoops down good. He has found the line to be able to jump in and jump out. Lap traffic pulling over, giving Van Dalen some room.
12 minutes left.
Pulling over, giving Ogden some room. Back here towards the podium once again. That's a battle for the number 3 spot right now as Jared Tebow beginning to check out. Van Dalen going down the front straightaway. Ogden. Oh, problems there for Tyler Jones. He's falling down to the 4 spot. I got Seth Van Dalen into number 2. Cole Ogden out to the 3. Jones right now showing in the number 4. Spencer Heckert in the 5. So Van Dalen out to the 2 as Tebow has opened up almost a near 1 lap or half lap lead here on the field. Here comes Van Dalen onto the front straightaway. Ogden last time by the line, 0.6 of a second back now, 2 seconds
11
back.
minutes left.
11 minutes left to go, 19 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Here in Pro Nitro Truckee, Jared Tebow right now out in front. Seth Van Dalen in the number 2, Cole Ogden in the number 3. Tyler Jones working the 4, Spencer Heckert in 5, Shea Brand 6, Jared Wiggins 7, Evan Vale in the 8, Tyler Hooks in the 9, Spencer Klein in the 10, Jeffrey in the 11, Logan in the 12, and Jake in the 13. Jared Tebow right now still out in front. 23-second lead up on the field. Van Dalen working in the number 2 spot. He's got a 2.2-second lead up on Ogden. Ogden 12 seconds up on Tyler Jones. Jones right now 5.8 seconds up on Spencer Heckert. Shea Brand working in number 6 spot. He's 2.3 seconds away from the podium. He just ran his fast lap race at a 38.1. Jared Wiggins right now half a lap back of Shea Brand for that number 6. Evan Vale working in the 8. Tyler Hooks in the 9. Spencer Klein in the 10. Jeffrey Jordan 11. Logan Cowick in the 12. Syke Leather in the 13. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Jared Tebow right now out in front. Half a lap lead up on the field. Seth Van Dalen still working at number 2 spot. Ogden 2.4 seconds back into 3. Tyler Jones 13 seconds back.
9 minutes left.
No, I don't.
9 minutes left to go.
I just smelled something sweet there for a minute, and then I caught the coffee smell.
Tebow, Van Dalen, Jones, Heckert, and Ogden. Oh, long lap here for Ogden. Let's see here. Got one with the flame out. Cole missed a lap here. What's going on?
Y'all see Cole's truck over there? Oh, wait a minute, he's just standing there, something right. No, he ain't. He's going.
You look like backlash.
You miss a lap?
You got white.
8
Shane.
minutes left.
Shane, he missed a lap. Jared Tebow right now in the front. Cole Ogden, or excuse me, Seth Van Dalen, number 2. Cole Ogden working at number 3.
Wait a minute, he might have broke out of my minimum. I bet that's what he did. I bet that's what he did. I bet he did a 36. That's exactly what it was. He had a 36.
All right, there we go. Got it fixed. Cole Ogden broke into the 36-second, had a 37-second lap. Minimum lap set, broke into the 36s. So it's Jared Tebow right now in the front. Seth Van Dalen in number 2 spot. Cole Ogden now to the number 2. Seth Van Dalen down to the 3. That gap now 1.5 seconds. Oh, man, we got one with a tire rolling off out of pit lane.
7 minutes left.
Oh, Van Dalen with the flame out looks like in pit lane. Oh, no, it was his tire that fell off. Oh, no. So Tebow right now out in front. Ogden working the number 2 spot. Tyler Jones going to be moving up into the 3. Guys coming in for their fuel stops at 23 minutes with just under 7 minutes left to go. 6:30 remaining. It is Tebow out in front. 3/4 of a lap up on the field. Wait on Tebow to come across the line. There he is. Ogden working at number 2 spot. Tyler Jones in the number 3. Seth Van Dalen right now scoring in the 4. See where he's going to be back out. He's out there on the hunt. He's going to fall down to the 5, but he's right there with Spencer Heckert.
6 minutes left.
Ogden now in the pits. He's got an 11-second lead here up on Tyler Jones. Quick in and out of the pits quickly. Spencer Heckert and Seth Van Dalen last time by the line were separated by 0.8 of a second. Here they come back toward, or no, excuse me, they're working right here by the podium right now. Van Dalen all over the backside here of Jones. Down. Spencer Heckert in that number 4 spot, not Jones. Tyler Jones in the number 3, 15 seconds away from the 2. He's got a 10-second lead up on Spencer Heckert. Heckert, though, feeling the pressure from Seth Van Dalen. Heckert in the S-Works right now running in the 4 spot. Jared Tebow, 30 seconds up on the field right now. 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Oh no, Shea Brand with a little bit of problems there. He's coming down off of the, not sure if Flame Out, I've seen the steering still working. I'm not sure if he lost throttle or what. Tebow still well out in front. That's going to put Jared Wiggins now up into the number 6 spot.
Four minutes left.
Tebow still out in front. Got a 28-second lead up on Ogden. Ogden right now 15 seconds up on Jones. Jones 7.3 seconds up on Heckert. Van Dalen working to 5, 3.3 seconds back. It's pretty impressive that Matty was able to get that wheel back on and still hold on to that number 5 spot for Seth Van Dalen. Kept him in the hunt for a podium finish. Jared Wiggins right now showing in at number 6. Evan Vale in the 7. Tyler Hooks in the 8. Techno right now running 1, 3, and 5. He got the HB of Cole Ogden in the number 2. Spencer Heckert running the S-Works in the 4. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Jared Tebow out in front. Got a 30-second lead here up on the field. Ogden right now 16 seconds up on Jones. Time winding on down here in race number 37. Race number 38 going to be coming up next. No real close battles on the track as everybody is spread apart right now.
Left.
Jared Tebow out on cruise control. Having a dominating performance so far here in Pro Nitro Truggy. Got to keep it humming for another 2 minutes. Ninety seconds left to go. Need my top five to podium right after this race.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here. Jared Tebow out in front, maintaining that pace. Clicking off a lot of 37s here in this race.
45 seconds
Cole
left.
Ogden with the fast lap race at a 36.9. I expect to see some 36s in that Pro Nitro Truggy. Quite a few of those. Should be exciting. Coming up here in about an hour and a half. Actually, about hour and 45
left.
minutes to be up. $20 seconds left to go. Tebow, Ogden, Jones, Heckert, and Van
15
Dalen.
seconds left.
Here, top five. Final 15 seconds of the race here. Final lap here probably for Jared Tebow with 8 seconds left to go on the race clock. Tebow in the Techno having a dominating performance here as the race clock has now expired. He's going to race back to the line up here on the right-hand side. It's going to be Jared Tebow taking the win here in Pro Nitro
Jake
Truggy.
Sackletter done.
Cole Ogden going to come home in that number 2 spot. Tyler
Jeffrey
Jones going to
Jordan
come
done.
home in the number 3.
Tyler Jones done.
Spencer Heckert with a great run going to come home in the number 4 and get him a podium spot.
Spencer Heckert done.
And Seth Van Dalen going to
Jared
finish
Higgins
up
done.
in that number
Tyler
5.
Hooks done.
Waiting on Seth to come back to the line.
Seth Van
And
Dalen
there we
done.
go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So it's Tebow, Ogden, Jones, Heckert, and Van Dalen.
Evan
Please
Vale
to
done.
podium.
The race is completed.
Again, guys, I need Tebow, Ogden, Jones, Heckert, and Van Dalen. The podium, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 38. Race number 38. If you would, please just shut your trucks off. Just shut your trucks off, please. Race 38. Just shut them down. Pro Nitro Truggy. I need Jared Tebow, Cole Ogden, Tyler Jones, Spencer Heckert, and Seth Van Dalen. Please to podium. Race number 38. If you would, please shut your trucks off.
All right, let me have my top 5 guys over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Good job, Jared. Did you see the Psycho ones? They were cool too. We'll have some really cool ones at AMS too.
All right, guys, let's go to podium, please. Go to podium, please. I need Tebow, Ogden, Jones, Heckert, and Van Dalen. The podium, please.
We're ready for you. Yep. All right, looks like we have everybody in place. Top 5 here in Pro Nitro Truggy at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. Taking that number 5 spot is Seth Van Dalen. In the number 4 spot is Spencer Heckert. Your top qualifier and third place finisher, Tyler Jones. Taking that number 2 spot, Mr. Cole Ogden. And your 2021 Wicked Weekend Pro Nitro Truggy champion, Jared Tebow. Good job, guys. Heck of a race. All right, everybody's clearing the podium. Lance, take it away.
All righty, thank you guys. Congratulations, Jared Tebow, your 2021 Pro Nitro Truggy champion. All righty, guys, quickly put your truggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 38 going to be coming up next, race 38. All right, guys, quickly, please put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot quickly.
Taylor Moore to staging. Taylor Moore to staging.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals, please, quickly to the track. Marshals, please, quickly. All righty, guys, I got enough of them out there. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, grab your spots, please. Marshals,
Kate
grab
Burnett,
your spots.
Jonathan Adams, Trent Walker, Camden Lee, Chandler Setzer, Rusty Mihalik, Cameron Saxon, Colby Purdy.
It is 2 minutes to the start, 2 minutes to the start.
Jody Johnson, Ryan Days, Chris Nelson, Chris Merritt. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Patty Shao. Kayla Espinel.
Hey, guys, heads up, heads up. Somebody has lost a small dog. Small dog. There is a small dog that is at concessions. You need to go pick up your puppy. There's a dog that has ran away, a small dog has ran away at concessions. Need to be picked up. All right, guys, we are 50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds. I'll call you to the grid. Your starting order is going to be Kate Burnett on the 1, Chris Moran on the 2, Blake Crow on the number 3, Chris Nelson on the 4, Trent Walker on the 5, Chandler Setzer on the 6, Rusty on the number 7, Camden Lee on the 8, Cameron Saxon on the 9, Colby Purdy on the 10, Justin Kinsey on the 11, Jonathan Adams on the 12, Kayla Espinel 13. It's Ryan Daze on the 14, and Tony Pattishaw on the 15 with Jody Johnson on the 16.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaways now closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaways now closed. Mechanics on out. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Let's get them lined up. All right, here we go. Mechanics, if you have a problem issue, you got to stand up and wave. Got a lot of you to be looking at now. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold on. All right, we good? All right, Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Oh, still got one waving off. Got a problem. All righty, guys, one more time. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Race number 38 is now on the clock. Race number 39. Got some e-truggies coming up next.
Huh? Yeah, electric. Yep. So it'll be quiet.
Kay Burnett leading the charge, followed by Chris Morant in that number 2 spot. Blake Crow right there in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Coming in through the switchback there at Tricky Triple. Here comes your race leader now down the front straightaway. Blake Crow, Kay Burnett, Chris Morant, Chris Nelson right there with him as well. Oh, man, a couple of them getting tied up. Coming on turn marshal. Tyler Hooks just sacrificing the body getting out there. Your race leader, Kay Burnett, working the way up and over the inside double. Now over the big double here on the right-hand side, followed by Chris Morant, or Blake Crow, excuse me, in at number 2. Kay Burnett out in front. Blake Crow in that number 2 spot. Chris Morant working the number 3. Chris Nelson in the 4. Sets are in the 5. All right, you're 145 down, 28:15 left to go.
"28 minutes left. "27 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Kay Burnett right out in front. He's got a 3.7 second lead here up on Chris Morant. Blake Crow running in the number 3 spot. Chandler Setzer working at number 4. Nelson 5. Cameron Saxon from 9th on the starting grid finds himself to the 6th spot. Camden Lee in the 7. Rusty Mielich in the 8. Ryan Daze from 14th on the starting grid to the 9. Trent Walker in the 10. Justin Kinsey in 11. Jonathan Adams in the 12. Purdy in the 13. Johnson 14. Espinel 15. Patty Shaw 16. Kay Burnett right now out in front, got a 3.2 second lead here up on Blake Crow. Crow 3.4 seconds up on Morant. Morant 3.5 seconds up on Setzer. Nelson 0.6 of a second back.
26 minutes left.
Here 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go. Cade Burnett, Blake Crow right now separated about 1 second as they come across the start-finish line. Near dead heat ties. They come across the line. That time by for Burnett and Crow. Crow looking to the inside. Got it stuffed on the pipe. Burnett still holding on to the top
25
spot
minutes left.
as they come in through that rhythm section. At the off camera now, Fizz have to deal with a lot of lap traffic. Cade Burnett in that yellow and orange. Up and over the Dragon's back. Oh, man, a couple of guys getting together here in the back of the pack. Cade on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. That's going to allow Blake Crow to close up. Cade Burnett coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here now as they go right here by the podium. Second place directly behind them. Here they come through staging. Down the front straightaway they go now. Cade Burnett out in front. Blake Crow in that number 2 spot. Traffic giving them some room, letting them go through. Battling out right now, 1 and 2. Only separated by here, right by 1.2 seconds. Chandler Setzer in that number 3 spot. Chris Brandt in the 4. Chris Nelson in that number 5. Camden Lee in the number 6. Cameron Saxon in the 7. Rusty Milich in the 8. Trent Walker 9. Ryan Daze in the 10.
24 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Oh, wow, got one diving into the pits already. Justin Kinsey may be having a little bit of issue. Cade Burnett and Blake Crow right now running 1 and 2. Chandler Setzer. No, Chris Nelson now up to that number 3. Chris Brandt 4. Setzer falling down the ladder to the 5. Cade Burnett out in front. He's got a 1.2 second lead here up on Blake Crow, who's working the number 2 spot. Chris Nelson in that number 3, 9/10 of a second back of the 2. Chris Brandt in number 4, 2 seconds behind him. Chandler Setzer in the number 5. A little bit of a long lap there for Crow. Going to give up 5 seconds now to the race leader. Here's 7 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go. These guys going to be getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. Cade Burnett out in front. Blake Crow working at number 2 spot. Chris Nelson in number 3. Chris Brandt 4. Chandler Setzer in number 5. Cameron Sexton in 6. Camden Lee in the 7. Trent Walker in the 8. Rusty in the number 9. Jonathan Adams in the 10. Some of these guys coming in for their fuel stops now. Oh, man, one completely off of the track, off the ramp. The ramp looks like it might be a little bit slick from all the nitro fumes on it. Comes another one into the pits. Up on the railing. Fuel gun going in. Oh, man, carnage in the pit lane. Hey, trying to get it worked out. Here comes Cade Burnett, your race leader. Oh, man, almost jumped past his dad. Had to stretch for it. Gets his fuel gun in and back out onto the track. Oh, my goodness, they're still getting together on pit lane. All right, that should be the end of the pit stops there. All the pit guys just went, whoo, glad that's over. Oh, got one coming in the pits. That should definitely be the last one. Cade Burnett right now out in front. I'm showing Chris Nelson in the number 2 spot. Blake Crow working the number 3. That's 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. We'll see where Chris is going to be at when he comes across the line. 46-second lap there for Cade on the pit stop. Blake Crow back to the number 2. Looking for Nelson in the 3 to cross the line. Chandler Setzer working the 4. Cade Burnett, Blake Crow, Chris Nelson, Chris Brandt, Chandler Setzer. Right now, your top 5. Came to the lead at number 6. Rusty Mielich in the 7. Ryan Daze in the 8. Jonathan Adams in the 9. Trent Walker in the 10. After the fuel stops. Tyler, that's funny. Oh, one coming in at the 10-minute mark for fuel.
20 minutes
Is that
left.
Nelson pitting at the 10-minute mark? Ooh. Pit strategy here. We'll try to make it in 2 stops. Morant right now 1.1 seconds back of Nelson. Nelson just came in for a fuel stop, so Morant should be moving up into the 3. Setzer working the 4 or 5. Nelson should be in the 3. We'll see when they come back around. Here 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Race number 38 on track. Race 39 up next. E. Truggy, A-Main number 1. Kay Burnett and Blake Crow right now separated by 1.1 seconds as Crow's been able to close in on the backside of Burnett. That's a battle right over here by a podium. That yellow and orange. Oh, yellow and orange getting all on the wrong side of the pipe.
$19 minutes left.
Blake Crow putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Kay Burnett as they now come in through the whoops. Kay getting a little bit squirrely, but able to keep it under control. Up and over the big triple to go. Coming in through the rhythm section in the back. At the off camber, Cade getting squirrely, keeping it under control though. Here they come in through the dragon back, feeling a lot of pressure from Blake Crow. Crow all over the backside of him. Oh, Crow trying to dive to the inside, got into the side here of Cade Burnett, and it bit him. Race smart, race clean now, guys. Drove it into the side of Cade. Battling back once again. All over the backside here of Burnett. Blake Crow right now in that number 2 spot. Crow looking to the inside. Cade closing the door to the inside of the off camber.
18
Crow
minutes
looking
left.
for a way around into the side of him again. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Cade over driving that truck. He's trying to find some speed out of it to pull away here from Crow. Crow running the Mugen on the hot race tires. Down the front straightaway to go. You got Cade Burnett in the Associated on the J Concepts tires. Sean, you okay, buddy? Okay. I can tell. Let's pick up our race leaders here. Took my eyes off them for just a moment. Let's see here. Looks like Cade opened up a little bit of a gap here. Man, Cade is straight up balls for walls on the going up over that dragon back. He lands it and gets out of it somehow, but that truggy is all over the place. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Got some breathing room right now on
17
Blake
minutes
Crow.
left.
Crow now coming down the front straightaway. Currently running 5 seconds back. You're right at 13 and a half minutes down, 13 and a half minutes down, 16 and a half left to go. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track by podium. Now through staging down the front straightaway. Going to be coming up on the backside of some of that track here in just a minute. Got Camden Lee there in front of him. You got 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
$16 minutes left.
All right, that's 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Here's Cade Burnett out in front. Blake Crow running in number 2 spot, 6.7 seconds back. Chris Moran into number 3, 13.6 seconds back. Chris Nelson working to number 4, 14.9 seconds away from the 3. Chandler Setzer into 5. Camden Lee into 6. Rusty into 7. Cameron Saxon into 8. Trent Walker into 9. And Ryan Daze into 10. Closing in on halfway there. These guys getting ready for another round of fuel stops. The only one right now that I know of that's on a 10-minute run is Chris Nelson, Mr. TNR Fuels. Oh, here they come in for their fuel stops. One already on the railing. Guys, if you're not making your fuel stop right away, please step back from the railing. We had a couple of guys got hit. Here comes your race leader into the pits, up on the rail. Fuel gun in, and out of the pits he goes. Another one in and out. Here comes Blake Crow, second place. He's in and out of pits. Oh, good pit stop there that time from Crow. He lost a little time last time, got all squirrely as he's exiting out and fell off the rail. Fell over the rail. $14.30 left to go. That's $15.30 down, $14.30 remaining. Comes another one in for fuel. Good pit stop there. Kay Burnett out in front. Let's see where Blake Coe's going to shake out when he comes across the line. He was 10 seconds back. See where he's going to be. Oh, one upside down to exit the pit lane.
14 minutes left.
So now he's 12 seconds back. Chris Morant right now showing in that number 3 spot. Chris Nelson in the 4. Chandler Setzer 5. Camden Lee in the 6. With 13 minutes left to go, Cade Burnett right now 7.6 second lead here up on Blake Crow, who's running in at number 2 spot. Chris Morant into number 3. He's got 11 second lead right now up on Chris Nelson, who is in the 4. Chandler Setzer working at 5. Camden Lee in the 6. Rusty in the 7. Trent Walker in the 8. Cameron Saxon 9. And Ryan Daze in the 10. $2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Blake Crow now to the race lead as Cape Burnett falls down to that number 2 spot. Race lead now 1.1 seconds as Crow takes over the top position. Chris Morant in at number 3, 22 seconds back. Crow, 1.1 seconds up on Burnett. What's up, Will? Yeah, man. Good to see you again. Blake Crow, K. Burnett, last time by the line, separated by half a second. You're right at 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go.
11 minutes left.
K. Burnett all over the backside of Blake Crow here. They got lap traffic there just in front of them. Thank you for pulling over, letting him through. K. Burnett to the inside, looking to take position away. Oh, man, Blake Crow takes it right back away from him as they come down the front straightaway now. K. Burnett right there in tow behind Blake. Oh, side by side as they go in through the whoops now. They're getting together. I can't tell from here who's in front. It looks like Blake Crow now out at the off camber. Their paint jobs are kind of similar. When they're way on the other side of the track, it's really hard for me to tell. I can't see their wheels. That's how I'm differentiating. One's got white wheels, one's got yellow wheels. And Blake Crow going a little wide in the corner. Cade not able to capitalize. They're coming up on the backside of some lap traffic as they come down the front straightaway. I believe that's Jonathan Adams there in front of them. Coming in through the whoops now. 1 and 2 lap traffic. Letting them go. Cade Burnett in that number 2 spot. Getting a little squirrely coming in through that rhythm. It's Blake Crow right now out in front. Trying to open up a gap here. Last time by the line, the gap was half a second. It's grown just a little bit. Blake Crow, oh man, a couple of them going off the track here, parting ways for our race leaders. Got Justin Kinsey pulling over, letting second place come through as well. Cade Burnett trying to run down Blake Crow here with 20 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Just over 9 minutes left to go. Race number 39 coming up next.
Nine minutes left.
Here comes Cade on the front straightaway. The gap last time by 2.5 seconds. Gap now 2.4 seconds with less than 9 minutes remaining. Blake Crow right now out in front. And Cade Burnett running in a 2 spot. They got a 24-second lead up on Chris Morant, who's working a 3 spot. Chris Nelson in the number 4, 18 seconds back. Chandler Setzer in the number 5.
Eight minutes left.
8 minutes left to go, 8 minutes left to go. These guys getting within their final fuel window. Just a little bit more to go here. Cade Burnett now 1.3 seconds back of Blake Crow last time by the line. Oh, Blake going to have all kinds of problems here at the double. And now it's going to be Cade Burnett now moving back to the race lead. Right at 7.5 minutes left to go. These guys are within their fuel window. Got one coming into the pits here. Got a couple of them coming to pits. Here comes Blake Crow getting his final fuel stop. Trying to get him up on the rail. Fuel gun going in. Didn't take long to fuel him up as it was almost full of fuel. Got one more stop to go here for Cade Burnett. Let's pick him up here on the racetrack. That should be him coming around towards the Dragon's back.
7 minutes left.
Yep. Cade Burnett right now out in front. He had a 4-second lead. See where it's going to shake down. Going to need one good, clean final fuel stop here. He's got lap traffic there just in front of him. Looks like he's going to dive into the pits. Yes, he is. Dad right there to catch him. Brian got the fuel gun going in. Oh, it's a good fuel stop. He's out of the pits. It's still humming. Cade Burnett right now out in front. Blake Crow running in that number 2 spot. Chris Morant working the number 3. Chris Nelson in number 4 with 6:30 left to go. 6:30 remaining. Race number 39 going to be coming up next. Fuel stops are just about over with here for race number 38. Intermediate Nitro Trucking A main. Cade Burnett, Blake Crow, Chris Morant, Chris Nelson, Chandler Setzer, Camden Lee, Cameron Saxon, Rusty Milich, Ryan Daze, and Kayla Espinel. Right now, your top 10.
6 minutes left.
Cade Burnett coming across the line right now with 11-second lead. I'll take it back. Blake Crow, 4.7 seconds back now. Does Blake have the speed that he needs to be able to run down Cade Burnett?
Chris Morant in the number 3 spot. Chris Nelson working the 4. Chandler Setzer in the 5. Camden Lee in the 6. Cameron Saxon in the 7. Rusty in the 8. Ryan Dawes in the 9. Kayla Spinell in the 10. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. Kay Burnett working around some lap traffic. Blake Crow in that number 2 spot. 5.2 seconds back. Chris Morant working at number 3. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Cade Burnett, Blake Crow, Chris Morant, Chris Nelson, Chandler Setzer right now your top 5. Burnett right now with a 4.9 second lead up on Crow. Chris Morant in number 3 spot, 22 seconds back, 24 seconds back out of the 2. Chris Nelson 18 seconds away from the 3. Looks like Morant going to win this round of the battle of the Chris's between Morant and Nelson. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. No close battles on the track right now. Blake Crow 4.9 seconds back at Cade. Cade just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's working his way around a lot of lap traffic. Guys, you'll hear a very distinct sound whenever you hear your race leader cross the line. Gives you a good idea of where he's at. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go here in race number 38. Race number 39 coming up next. E-Truggy up next.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Cade Burnett now out in front. Got a 9-second lead up on Blake Crow. Chris Morant working at number 3. Chandler Setzer 4. Camden Lee in a 5. Got a long lap here for Chris Nelson. Very long lap for Chris. See him still standing on the stand. He's still hot. Still running. Did he miss a lap?
No, he didn't miss a lap. Did he flame out?
30
No.
seconds left.
So we had a lap back in here for Nelson. Puts him back in the number 4 spot. No.
15 seconds left.
I'm confused. Everybody's shaking their head no on every question I've asked. Do not add a lap. Okay. All right, so Nelson in the 6. So K. Burnett got on his victory lap now as the time expires. Blake
Chris
Crow
Moran
in that number 2 spot. There goes
Jonathan
Moran.
Adams
He's going to
done.
come across the line in that number
Colby
3
done.
and final podium spot.
Chandler Setzer done.
Chandler Sets are going to come across the line
Cameron
in the
Lee
number
done.
4. Cameron Lee in the number
Blake
5.
Crow done.
There's Blake Crow. He's going to come across the line in number 2.
Cameron Saxon
K.
done.
Burnett out there on his victory
Justin
lap
Kinsey
here.
done. Jody Johnson done.
Wait on Kayla, Ryan, and Cade.
Ryan Days done.
Waiting on Cade.
Kayla Espinel done.
Just waiting on Cade Burnett to finish up. There he
Tony
is.
Patty Shao done.
And that is the
done.
race. Cade Burnett
All
going to take the
drivers
race
are
win.
finished.
And Blake Crow going to come home in number 2 spot. Chris Morant number 3. Chandler Sets for 4. And Camden Lee in the 5. Need my top
race
5,
is
please, to podium. Please, quickly. Top 5 to podium. Okay, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. I need Cade, Blake, Chris, Chandler, Camden, and... Oh, wait a minute, sorry. Cade, Blake, Chris,
45
Morant,
seconds to the
Chandler
start of
Setzer,
the
and
race.
Camden Lee.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me have my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Less
Looking
than
for
5.
Burnett, Crow, Morant, Setzer, and Lee.
Guys, we're up. While it's quiet, real quick, I need Cole Ogden's sponsor sheet and Jared Tebow sponsor sheet, please. Need Cole Ogden's sponsor sheet and Jared Tebow sponsor sheet.
All right, guys, get on up on the podium, please. Good job, Cade. Good job, buddy. That. All right, looks like we have everybody in place. Here we go, the top 5 fastest in the intermediate Nitro Truggy class at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. In that number 5 spot, Camden Lee. In the number 4 spot, Chandler Setzer. Taking that number 3 spot is Chris Morant. In the number 2 spot, Blake Crow. And your top qualifier and 2021 Wicked Weekend Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Cade Burnett! Way to go, guys. Great run. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
All right, thank you, Dave. Congratulations, Cade Burnett, 2021 Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion. Race number 39 will be coming up next. Let me get my turn marshals out there real quick. Marshals from that last group. Most of you should already be out there. Let's go, guys. I had 16 in that last race. We shouldn't have to wait for marshals the way we are. Come on, guys. Come on. Get my marshals out there, please. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, let's go, please, quickly. Need my marshals from that last group. Missing a bunch of you. Kay Burnett, Blake Crow, Chris Morant, Chandler Setzer, Camden Lee, Chris Nelson, Cameron Sexton, Kayla Espinel, Ryan Daze, Jonathan Adams, Colby Purdy, Justin Kinsey, Jody Johnson, Tony Pattishaw, Trent Walker, and Rusty Mielich. I see you. I'm missing a marshal right here at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, guys, kind of clear that track out, Turn them loose, Track is hot.
Dave McEwen, Sean Harding, Jonathan Adams, Corey McElveen, Brian Looper, Dominic Aliprindo, John Bernard Jr., Patrick Ross.
All right, here we go.
David
All right,
Sawyer,
Vic, you got this thing tuned
Matt
up
Morrell,
right?
William
Aliprindo, you got
Derek
this thing
Harris,
tuned, you good to go?
Spencer Klein,
Because Mama's standing right over there. I don't want to see
Tyler
her
Hooks,
beat that behind. Just saying. Oh, over there. Just saying. I don't want to get on you now. Let's go ahead and let's line them up. Tyler Hooks, you're going to line up on the number 1. Spencer Klein on number 2. Patrick Rosser on number 3. Sean Harding on the 4. Dominic Aliprindo on the 5. Ethan McManus on the 6. Carlos Sigui on the number 7. John Bernard Jr. on the 8. Dave McEwen on the number 9. William Abels on the 10. Brian Looper on the 11. David Sawyer on the 12. Corey McElvin on the 13. Derek Harris on the 14. Jonathan Adams on the 15. And Matt Gorell on. All right, I got everybody lined up. What you need? Yeah. Give me time on A-Man group. Hey, Patrick, how's that leg feeling? It's about like that head. There he is. Now he's ready. Ethan, if you grab the legs. There you go. Perfect, bud. Thank you. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. E-Truggy AMA number 1 now underway. You got Tyler Hooks dominating here in E-Truggy this weekend, sitting in that TQ position, leading the field right off the bat. 1, 2, and 3 now up and over the big double after some carnage outside of the washboard. Looks like Rosser going to move up to that number 3 or in the 3 spot, right where he started. Spencer Klein in that number 2. Tyler Hooks in the 1. Here they come up and over the Dragonback. Race number 40. You need to come into staging. Race 40 into staging. This is only a 10-minute main. It'll go much faster than them long 30-minute Nitro mains. Waiting on everybody to come across the line. Lap number 1 in the books here. Man, Tyler already pulling away. 3.6 seconds up on Rossford, who's running in the number 2 spot. Spencer Klein in number 3. Aliprindo working in number 4. William Abels in the 5. Corey McElvin in the 6. Dave McEwen 7. Ethan McManus in the 8. Brian Looper in the number 9. Jonathan Adams in the 10. John Bernard in the number 11. Sean Harding in the 12. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Got a minute 15 down, 8:45 remaining against Rossiter, or excuse me, Hooks coming across the line. Rossiter working that number 2 spot. Feeling some pressure though from Spencer Klein. Techno right now running 1, 2, 3, 4. William Abels into number 5. Corey McElvin now going to move to the 5. Dominic Aliprindo to the 4. Abels down to the 6. McEwen 7. Brian Looper in the 8. John Bernard Jr. in the 9. Ethan McManus in the 10. Sean Harding in the 11. And Jonathan Adams in the 12. Matt, Carlos, Derek, and David rounding out your field. Right at 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go.
Eight minutes left.
Spencer Klein right now out in front. Patrick Rossford in that number 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back. Dominic Alaprando in the number 3. William Abels in the number 4. Dave McEwen in the 5. Brian Looper in the 6. Sean Harding in the 7. Corey McElvin in the 8. Ethan McManus in the 9. John Bernard in the 10. That's 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Rossiter half a second away from the race lead as they cross the line last time by. That's a battle coming in through the rhythm section back there in the back. At the off camber,
7 minutes
Tyler
left.
Hooks trying to pull away. Or excuse me, Spencer Klein trying to pull away here from. Let's see here. Looks like Tyler missed a lap. We'll get that added in for him. There we go. Got that fixed. Tyler Hooks right now out in front. Spencer Klein working at number 2 spot, followed by Patrick Rossiter in number 3. Rossiter 2.2 seconds behind Klein. Alaprando into number 4. The track is definitely faster than it was yesterday in qualifying, picking up quite a bit. And it changed the minimum lap time here, even for E. Truggy. As Tyler Hooks now breaks into the 37s. Tyler Hooks coming across the line out in front. Spencer Klein in the number 2 spot. Rossiter in the 3. Alaprando 4. McEwen in the 5. Abels in the 6. McManus
6
7.
minutes left.
Sean Harding working the 8. Brian Looper in the number 9. Matt Gorell in the 10. Spencer right now 6.8 seconds out of the race lead. Rossiter 2.7 seconds away from the 2. Alaprando 9 seconds away from the 3. McEwen in the 5. Race number 39 currently on the track. Race number 40. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win it overall in A2. Just over 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Tyler Hooks, Spencer Klein, Patrick Rossiter, Dominic Alaprando, and Dave McEwen. Your top 5.
Five minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. Halfway there. Race number 39. Halfway done. A main number 1. On the track. Again, guys, I need sponsor sheets, please, for Jared Tebow and Cole Ogden. Jared Tebow and Cole Ogden. $4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. Tyler Hooks, Spencer Klein, Patrick Rossiter right now 1, 2, and 3. Dave McEwen now putting the pressure on the backside of Dominic Alaprando for that number 4 spot. He's 1.2 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Race 39 on the track. 12 more races to go after this one. Hooks, Klein, Rossiter, Alaprando, Abels. Right now your top 5. Top 3 running order staying the same. Alaprando still holding on to that number 4
3
spot.
minutes
William
left.
Abels in that number 5. Abels right now half a second behind Alaprando. That's a good battle right now for that number 4.
7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Hook, Spencer Klein, Patrick Rossiter, Dominic Alaprando, and William Abels. Right now, your top 5. Abels half a second back of Dominic Alaprando that last time by the line. Now 4/10 of a second. Abels right there with Alaprando. Tyler Hook's well out in front. Got a 6.3 second lead right now up on his Techno teammate, Spencer Klein. That's 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$140 remaining here. Race number 40 coming up next. Sportsman Buggy, A main number 1. Minute 15 left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy A main going to be coming up here soon. Be up here in about probably an hour. It should be up right at
1 minute
6:30.
left.
Hour and a half. That should be a good one. Alaprando now 2.8 seconds up on Abels for that
45
4.
seconds left.
40 seconds left to go here in the race. Tyler Hooks, 9 seconds up on the field. Clicked off another fast lap, 37.7.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Tyler Hooks, 9-second lead up on Spencer. Patrick Rosser in at number 3. Alaprando 4. Abels in the 5. Bernard in the 6. McEwen 7. McManus in the 8. Corrigan the 9. And Carlos Segui in the 10.
Carlos Segui done. Brian Looper done. Patrick Rossiter done. Matt Gorell done. David Sawyer done.
So Tyler Hooks going to take the race win here. In AMA number 1.
Sean Harding done. Tyler Hooks done.
Then on
Dominic
Spencer
Alaprando
Klein.
done.
There's Dominic
Derek
Alaprando going
Harris
to come
done.
on the 4.
William
Abels
Abels
going
done.
to finish up to 5. Bernard in
Bernard
the
Jr.
6.
done.
McEwen in the
Spencer
7.
Klein done.
Spencer Klein in the
Dave
2.
McEwen done.
Wait on
Ethan
Ethan
McManus
McManus.
done.
Wait on Corey McKelvin.
Corey
And that
McKelvin
is the
done.
race, guys. Everybody is
All
done. All right, guys,
drivers
put
are
your
finished.
chuggies down. Coming out, grab it to
The
Marshall
race
spot.
is completed.
Tyler Hooks taking the win here in A-Main number 1. Spencer Klein number 2. Patrick Rosser in 3. And Dominic Alaprando with 4. With William Abels in the 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 40. Going to be coming up next.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, going to need my marshals out here. Obviously, Patrick Rossiter can't marshal.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman Buggy. Come on, guys. Need y'all
Less
out here,
than
please.
5.
Let's go. Come on, fellas. All right, guys, as soon as I get some marshals over there on the left-hand side here, we're going to turn you loose. All right. All right, guys, looks like I got enough. Clear that track, clear that track. I do need the rest of my marshals out here, though. Track is hot, track is hot. Track is
Trevor
hot.
Michael. Tyler Studer. Josh Hatchell. Brad Clifford. Sean Salter. Grant Walker. Keith Johnson. Jeff McCoy. Brian Hutchinson, Jason Spiman, Don Hoved, Travis Thallen, Scott Grindle, Brian Miller,
Missing him.
Wilson Cowart,
Blake, you going to
Jared
grab that
Campbell.
one? All right, guys, come on around. Get them lined up. Trevor Michael going to line up on number 1. Josh Hatchell on the number 2. Tyler Studer on the number 3. Keith Johnson on the 4. Wilson Coward on the 5. Don on the number 6. Jared on the number 7. Jeff on the 8. Brian Hutchinson on the 9. Jason Spitzman on the 10. Scott Grindle on the 11. Brad Clifford 12. Sean Salter 13. Brian Miller 14. Grant Walker 15. And Travis on the 16. Come on, guys. Let's get them lined up here. All right. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Sportsman E-Buggy, AMA number 1, underway. Race clean now, guys. Don't try to force it through that washboard. It'll bite you. Wait, if we get the first lap in here, we'll call it out. Trevor Michael going to hit the line first. Josh Hatchell in the number 2 spot, right where he started. Wilson Coward picking up a few positions. He moves to the number 3. Keith Johnson in the 4. Sean Salter 5. Travis with a big move. He goes from 16th to 6th. Sean Salter from 13th to 5th. Brian Miller
9
also
minutes
big
left.
moves from 14th to 7th. Grant Miller from 15th to 8th. I think Grant, if I remember right, moved all the way up from the D main to the A main. 40-plus E-Buggy coming up next. Trevor Michael right now out in front. He's opened up a 2-second lead here up on Josh Hatchell here early in this race. 10-minute Sportsman E-Buggy A-Main number 1 out on the track. Still need a sponsor sheet, please, from Cole Ogden and Jared Tebow for Pro Nitro Buggy. Still need those 2 sponsor sheets, please. Trevor Michael out in
minutes
front,
left.
opened up a 3.2-second lead on Josh Hatchell, who's in the number 2 spot. Josh 2.7 seconds up on Keith Johnson. Wilson Cowart in the number 4. 8.6 seconds back. Sean Salter in the number 5. Brian Miller in the number 6. Grant Walker in the 7. Jarrett Campbell in the 8. Jeff McCoy in the number 9. Brad Clifford in the 10. Scott Grindle in the 11. Jason Spitzman in the 12. Travis in the 13. And Brian Hutchinson in the 14. With Don in the 15. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael with a 4.4-second lead here up on Josh.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Trevor continuing to lead the way. Keith Johnson right now 1.1 seconds away from that number 2 spot. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win it in A2. If more results, take your best single finish of the 2. And then it takes your best time of your highest finishing position.
Man, that's the gayest looking thing I've ever Now, I want to know why.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
left.
5:40 left to go. 5:40 left to go. Josh Hatchell now feeling some pressure. A little bit of pressure here from Keith Johnson. 2.7 back. Sean Salter up to the number 4 spot from 13th on the grid. That is from the B main. Right now running in the 4. Wilson Coward in the 5. Grant Walker finds himself in the 6. Scott Grindle in the 7. Brian Miller in the 8. Jason Spitzman in the number 9. Jarrett Campbell now to the 9. Spitzman in the 10. McCoy to the 10. Spitzman 11. Travis in the 12. Brad Clifford 12. Hutchison in the 13. There's Travis now coming across the line in 14. Don working the 15. And Tyler in the 16.
5 minutes left.
Only got 1 lap counted for Tyler. Transponder's good, but not counting. Looks like it was a hit streak. The 1 hit streak I got from him is good. That's it. Trevor Michael is still continuing to lead the way. Josh Hatchell in that number 2 spot. 3.4 seconds back. Now Keith Johnson pulls within 1.7 seconds of the number 2. Sean Salter working at number 4. 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
.630 down, 3:30 left to go. Trevor Michael right now in front got an 8-second lead up on Josh Hatchell in that number 2 spot. Keith Johnson working at number 3. Got a 0.7 of a second gap between those two as Johnson keeps inching closer and closer to Hatchell. Wilson Cowart now going to take over that number 4 spot as Sean Salter falls to the 5. Grant Walker right there to number 6, 2.5 seconds back. You are 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 40 on the track. Race number 41. 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. Got to hear him get this thing started. It's almost these guys' bedtime. I know them old people like to go to sleep, especially Brian Looper. I ain't worried about Dave McEwen. I heard the big nap that he took earlier today. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Trevor Michael, 10 seconds up on Keith Johnson. Josh Hatchell in the number 3 spot, 0.6 of a second back. Wilson Cowart in the number 4. Sean Salter working the 5. Grant Walker right now 5.3 seconds away from the 5 spot. Race 40 on the track. Race number 41 up next.
Tell you something, my wife has been one sweet butt eater.
2 minutes left.
What's that? Oh my God, I just looked up and I realized they are closed. They must have ran out of food. That's the only thing I can think of.
Wow, we still got several hours to go.
90 seconds left to go here in race number 40. Race number 41 coming up next. Trevor Michael, 12 seconds up on the field right now. Josh Hatchell in that number 2 spot. The 3 spot, Keith Johnson to the 2. Hatchell in the 3. 2 seconds back. Sean Salter working the 4. Cowart in the 5. Grant Walker still sitting in the 6 with 1 minute left to go. Race number 41,
1 minute
race
left.
41 up next. Going to be up here in 1 minute, guys.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
10 seconds left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy almost in the books here. Trevor Michael going to take the win here. Looks like an A-main number 1 as he's 13 seconds up on the field.
Trevor Michael done. Brian Miller done. Jeff McCoy done. Josh Hatchell done. Jason Spiman done. Don Hove done. Travis Thallen done. Keith Johnson done.
Trevor Michael
Brad
taking the
Clifford
win.
done.
Josh Hatchell going to come on 2. Keith
Brian
Johnson in
Hutchinson
number
done.
3.
Sean Salter done.
Waiting on Walker,
Grant Walker
Coward,
done.
Grindle, and Campbell.
Wilson Coward done.
Waiting on
Jared Campbell
Grindle.
done.
Last one to finish.
Scott Grindle
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race.
All
Everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Alrighty, guys. Put your buggies down.
The
Come on
race
out.
is
Grab a
completed.
commercial spot. Tyler, you definitely want to check your transponder. Only got 2 hits from you in that last race. I don't know if you're having some car issues or other problems, but only got 2 hits from you in that race. Gotcha.
$45 to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. I need my marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the
40
race.
plus E-Buggy. A-main number 1 about to take place. Hold your cars, guys. Let's go, marshals. Come on, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Less
Track
than
is
5.
hot, track is hot. Get the rest of them out there. We'll be
Carlos
good to go.
Segui, Randall Cart Jr., Corey
Poor Sean
McKelvey,
looks like he's in zombie
Rusty
mode.
Milik, David Smith,
You do, man. You got
Vitaly
that
Brindle,
tired look.
Jason
Look like me.
Westfall, Randy Engor, Brian Looper, Dave McEwen, John Bernard Jr., Matt Gorell, James Large, Jody Johnson, Donald Elliott, Scott White.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, guys, come on around, get them lined up. Donald Elliott going to line up on number 1, Corey McElvin on number 2, Carlos Segui on the 3, John Bernard on the 4, Dave McEwen on the 5, Brian Looper on the 6, Randy Enger on the 7, Rusty Milich on the 8, James Large on the 9, David Smith on the 10, Matt Gorell on the 11, Randall on the 12, Jason on the 13, Jody Johnson 14, Vic Alprando 15, Scott White 16. Okay, looks like we're about lined up here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. 40 plus E-Buggy. A-main number 1 underway. Oh, Donald goes a little wide in the corner. He's going to give it the spot now to Corey McElvin. He's going to move up to that top spot. Elliott down to the 2. Carlos Segui working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Trying to hold off the charge from the back of the pack. Carlos Segui got a bumper full right now of John Bernard. Here they come in through the dragon back. Corey McElvin out in front. Donald Elliott working the 2 spot. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the tricky triple. Lost phone. Yep. Let's see, here it is. All right, so I got a Verizon cell phone up here in the booth. To claim it, you must unlock it. I got a Verizon cell phone up in the booth. To claim it, you must unlock it. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Corey McElvin out in front. Carlos Sigui working in 2 spot. Donald Elliott in 3. John Bernard 4. Dave McEwen into 5. Brian Looper into 6. Randall in the number 7. Randall from 12th on the starting grid right now, running in number 7 spot. He's our biggest mover of the race so far. James Large just went off. Who's that? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute, it unlocked. Hold on. It doesn't have a thing on it. No. What am I trying to do? Oh, it's Richard Pickett. Richard Pickett, I got your phone. Richard Pickett, I got your phone. Up in the booth. Richard Pickett, I got your phone up in the booth. I do have access to your Facebook. Just going to point that out. I'm not responsible for anything that may or may not be posted and violate
8 minutes left.
community guidelines. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Corey McElvin, Donald Elliott, Carlos Sigui, John Bernard, and Dave McEwen. All right, you're 240 down. 7:20 left to go. Corey McElvin out in front, got a 2.1 second lead up on Donald Elliott, who's working that number 2 spot. Carlos Sigui in the number 3. John Bernard working the 4. Brian Looper in the number 5. Dave McEwen in the 6. Richard Pickett, I have your cell phone at timing and scoring. Richard Pickett, I have your cell phone at timing and
7
scoring.
minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go here in race number 41. 42, Pro E Buggy coming up next. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Donald Elliott now, slim lead up on Carlos Sigui. So we're here on the left-hand side of the track, working that big double. It's actually coming by the Dragon's back. Carlos Sigui running the all-yellow buggy. Looks like Donald Elliott now is going to move up in that top spot as they cross the line. Now Corey McElvin going to move back to the top spot. Man, it's going to be really hard to differentiate between McElvin and Sigui because both of them got bright yellow cars. It's Carlos Sigui to the race lead, Corey McElvin in the 3. So Carlos running clear wing right now out in front, got the yellow wheels. Oh, it looks like maybe Donald Elliott have a little bit of trouble there in the washboard. It's going to have to be marshaled. That's complete. Corey now up to 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Richard Pickett or Blake Pickett, I have your cell phone. Richard Pickett, I have your cell phone at timing and scoring. It's Carlos Sigui, Donald Elliott, Corey McElvin, and John Bernard Jr., your top 4. Dave McEwen in at number 5.
Five minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui leading the way. Corey McElvin in at number 2. Donald Elliott working the 3. John Bernard 4. Dave McEwen in the 5. Brian Looper right now in the 6 spot. 3.6 seconds back at the 5. Randy Inger in the number 7, James Large in the 8, Rusty Mielich in number 9, Vic Alaprando in the 10, David Smith in the 11, Randall in the 12, Matt in the 13, Jody Johnson 14, Scott White 15, and Jason Westfall in the 16. Careful, Marshall. Race number 42,
4 minutes
Pro
left.
E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy. Race 42 coming up next. 4 minutes left to go here in race number 41. Carlos Siggy leading the way. A-Main number 1 for 40 plus E-Buggy. That X-Ray out in front. Corey McElvin in the number 2 spot. Only 5.5 seconds back. John Bernard Jr. in the 3. Donald Elliott working the 4, and Dave McEwen 5. Now Brian Looper going to be closing in on the backside of McEwen. He's 1.4 seconds back. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Just over 1 minute left to go. John Bernard has now climbed to that number 2 spot, 6 seconds out of the race lead. Donald Elliott in the number 3, 6 seconds out of the 2.
1 minute left.
Dave McEwen working the 4, Brian Looper in the 5. Randall beginning the battle back now. Randall to the 7. He and Rusty Mielich are going at it for that 6th spot, separated by 1.8 seconds.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Carlos Seeger continuing to lead the way. Got a 5.8 second lead up on John Bernard. Dave McEwen in number 3.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
15 seconds left.
I need Jared Tebow's sponsor sheet when available. I need Jared Tebow's sponsor sheet when available, please. Pro E-Buggy A-Main number 1 coming up next. And the race clock has expired, guys.
Brian Looper done. Jason
As you
Westfall
cross the line,
done.
you're going to be done. Brian Looper going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Rusty
Going to
Mielich
be
done.
able to hold off Randall for that
Randall
number
Park Jr.
5.
done. Randy Engel done.
Good Lord. You gotta figure out how to turn that off. I'm like off. How do you turn this on? Off. Power off.
Jody Johnson done. Carlos Segui done.
I ain't listening anymore to that. Turn it off.
David Smith done. Matt Gorell done. John Bernard Jr. done. Vic Alaprando done.
I'll see you.
Corey McElveen done.
Just waiting on Dave McEwen.
Scott White
Hey,
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is. Oh, nope. Where's Dave McEwen? He's still coming. There he is.
Dave McEwen done.
And there we go. That's the race.
All
He's done.
drivers are
In the number
finished.
3 spot. So is Carlos, John, Dave, Brian, and Rusty. Your
race is
top
completed.
5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming up, grab turn marshal spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
$360.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Practice on Thursday, qualify on Friday, and
Less than 5.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out to the track, please. Marshals out to the track. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, marshals. Quickly, please. Got to cover that dragon back. Come on, guys. All right, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out here. I've got to cover the dragon back, guys. Got to get that dragon back covered.
Jared Tebow. Jared
John Menard
Wiggins.
is not able to marshal.
Ryan
He's got a bad
Pavies.
leg as well. He's
Donald
run
Elliott.
himself to death here this
Tyler
weekend.
Jones. Patrick Rossiter. Seth Vandelin. Jackson Brunson. William McKiver. Shea Brand. Brandon Rose. Phi Long Win. Joey Borden. Chris Van
All
Aert.
right, it is Pro
Tyler
E-Buggy,
Hooks.
A-Main number 1. Brian Hutchison. Brian Hutchison, you would please come to timing and scoring. Brian Hutchison, please come to timing and scoring. Corey McKell? Okay. Let me get this race started here, and then I'll go back and fix it. Just waiting on a check from Ryan Lutz. Waiting on a check from Ryan Lutz. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Jared Tebow, you're going to lap on number 1. Tyler Jones on number 2. Jared Wiggins on number 3. Ryan Lutz on number 4. Phi Long Win on the number 5. And I need Jackson Brunson on the 6. Brandon Rose on the 7. Seth Dale on the 8. Shea Brand on the 9. Joey on the 10. Will McIver on the 11. Patrick Rosser on the 12. Tyler Hooks on the 13. Ryan Pavitas 14. Donald Elliott 15. And Chris Van Aert 16.
Ryan Lutz.
I can, yeah. Let's tell that. All right, racers ready? Oh, okay. Hey, I wonder if they want a minute. Y'all want a minute? Didn't quite catch that one. Looked like pit lane was about to take off down there. Looked like a helicopter going off. Yeah. All right, buddy. Go ahead and grab that 5 spot there, and we'll get you going. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Pro E-Buggy, A-Main number 1 on the tone in less than 5. So Jared Tebow going to lead off. Tyler Jones over here on the left-hand side of the track as they now come in through the washboard. Jared Wiggins right there in that number 3 spot. Ryan Lutz working the 4. Coming in through the washboard. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, man, looks like our racer having some problems back there in the back. We got one stuck by the wall. I think that may have been Tebow. I think they're trying to get over there to him. Waiting on them to come back across here. I'm trying to see the paint job. I believe that was Tebow. Got hung up there forever as the turn marshal was trying to get over there to him. That should put Tyler Jones up into the race lead. Here comes Tyler Jones now down the front straightaway. Guys, don't sweat. If you have problems in A1, you can definitely win it in A2. Jared Wiggins in that number 2 spot. Fylong in the number 3. Jackson Brunson 4. Seth Van Dalen 5. And Joey in the 6. Rossiter working the 7. Pavitas in the 8. Donald Elliott in the 9. Tyler Hooks in the 10. Ryan Lutz in the 11. Will McIver in the 12. Shea Brand 13. Jared Tebow 14. Chris Van Air 15. And
9
Brandon
minutes
Rose
left.
16.
That was the last race, wasn't it? Yeah, I can pull it up and look at it.
Let's see here. Corey McKelvin, R2.
Oh, you hit minimum lap. That's what you did. You were the only one hit. Nope, you hit minimum lap. You broke out. So minimum lap set to 40 seconds. You broke out a minimum lap. So, but I'll definitely get it fixed for you.
I didn't know there was a thing.
Yeah, the double being so close to the loop, you gotta set the minimum lap time really, really close. So that people it'll count extra laps. So that's all. But I got it taken care of. You're good. Oh, no, you're good.
All
8
right, we
minutes
got that
left.
fixed for Corey McKelvin. He missed a lap there on the previous last race, so we got that fixed for him. Carlos Siege finishing in 1, John Bernard in 2, Corey McKelvin in the 3, Dave McEwen in the 4, Brian Looper in the 5. All right, back to Pro E Buggy. Tyler Jones right now out in front. Long right now in that number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Jared Wiggins in the number 3, half a second behind him. Got Seth Van Dalen working at number 4, Jackson Brunson in 5. Joey in the number 6, Ryan Pavitas in the 8, Patrick Rossiter in the 8 now, Jared Tebow in the number 9, Donald Elliott in the 10. Tyler Jones 3 seconds right now up on the field, enjoying that clean track in front of him. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Jones out in front, win in that number 2 spot. Van Dalen working the 3, Wiggins 4, Brunson 5. Tight battle right now between Van Dalen, Wiggins, and Brunson as they're only separated here by just over half a
7
second.
minutes left.
Tyler Jones out in front in the in the Techno. Win in that number 2. Van Dalen in the number 3. Van Dalen right now 2 seconds away from the number 2 spot. Wiggins in the number 4, 0.3 of a second behind the 3. Wiggins now falling down to the 5, Brunson to the 4. Van Dalen still holding on to that 3 spot, but he's only 0.3 of a second away from the 2 now as Van Dalen's moving closer and closer. That battle starting to tighten up for that number 2 spot. Tyler Jones out in front. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Ryan Pavitas right now in that number 6. Big mover in the race, 14th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Joey from 10th on the starting grid to the 7. Patrick Rossiter right now scoring in at number 9. Jared Tebow in the 8. Having a rough start. He'll be back for A main number 1. Or A main number 2 here in just a few hours. Ryan Lutz right now scoring in number 10. Donald Elliott working the 11. Tyler Hooks in the
6
12.
minutes left.
McIver 13. Brandon Rose 14. Shea Brand 15. Van Air right now in the 16. Tyler Jones out in front. 4.3 seconds up on Seth Van Dalen, who's now moved to that number 2 spot. Win in at number 3. You got Wiggins in the number 4. Pavitas working the 5. Pavitas 2.3 seconds back of Wiggins. Wiggins 3.2 seconds back of Win for that number 3. Win right now 1 second back of Van Dalen for the 2. You're 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Pro E Buggy, A main number 1 on the track. I'll take a look at it real quick, John Bernard. I just seen your text.
Five minutes left.
Yeah, John, definitely second. Bernard. $5:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Seth Van Dalen, 7.7 seconds back of Tyler Jones for the race lead. He now has a 3-second lead up on Jared Wiggins. It's Techno right now running 1, 2, and 3 here in Pro E Buggy. Winning at number 4, Pavitas in the number 5, Joey in the 6, Tebow 7, Brunson in the 8. 4:20 left to go, 4:20 remaining here in race number 42. Race number 43. Please start getting them ready. Four minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Jones, Seth Van Dalen. Right now running 1 and 2. Phelan right now in that number 3 spot. You got Jared Wiggins in the number 4. 4/10 of a second back. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Jones right now 8.7 seconds up on Seth Van Dalen. Seth 6 seconds up on Wynn. Wiggins right now 2/10 of a second away from the 3.
3 minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. .230 remaining. Tyler Jones still out in front. Van Dalen in the number 2. Pavitas now going to move up to that number 3. Pavitas from the B main. Right now sitting 3rd overall here in A main number 1. Brunson to the 4. Wiggins in the 5. Joey in the number 6. Wynn down to the 7. Lutz in the 8. Hooks in the 9. McIver 10. Rossiter 11. You're 8 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. Race number 42 almost in the books here. Race number 43.
2
Going
minutes
to be coming
left.
up next. Tyler Jones, 12-second lead now up on Seth Van Dalen. Van Dalen 6.6 seconds up on the Associated of Jackson Brunson. .120 left to go, 120 remaining. Tyler Jones right down in front. Seth Van Dalen in the number 2 spot. Jackson Brunson in number 3.
1 minute left.
Jared Wiggins in the 4. And Ryan Pavitas working the 5. Less than a minute to go. Race 43 Intermediate E-Buggy A main number 1 coming up next.
.45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Tyler Jones way out in front. Having a good run here in Pro E-Buggy A main number 1. Seth Van
30
Dalen
seconds
solidly in that number 2 spot. Brunson working his way to the 3. Jared Wiggins right now 1.3 seconds back of the 3 spot with 30 seconds left to go. It's a battle for the 3 between Brunson and Wiggins. Associated versus Techno.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Ryan Pavitas into number 5. You got Ryan Lutz working at number 6 now. Pavitas and Lutz only separated by 3/10 of a second. A little bit of a long lap here for Lutz. Going to give up some time. Oh, Wynn going to move to that number 6 now. Bourdon to the 7. Lutz
Ryan
falling
Lutz
down
done.
the ladder. He's going to be in the 8. He's going to be done. Tyler Jones over here on the right-hand side
Tyler
of the track
Lutz
here.
done.
He comes back
William
towards
McKibber done.
start finish now. And he's going to come across the
Tyler
line.
Jones
He is
done.
going to take the win. In A main number 1, set a time of 16,
Patrick
10,
Rossiter
13.
Seth
That'd
Van
be the
Dalen
time
done.
to beat for the overall. Seth Van Dalen, you're done in that number 2 spot.
Donald Elliott done.
Oh, Brunson
Jackson
and Wiggins.
Brunson done.
Man, what a drag
Jared
race down
Wiggins
that front
done.
straightaway.
Ryan Pavitas done.
46
By Longman done.
hundredths of a second.
Joey Borden done. All
That
drivers
was
are finished.
close. Pavita's going to come home in at number 5 spot. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot. What's up? You gone? See you, bud. Have a safe trip home.
The race is
We'll
completed.
see you the next one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 43. Going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from Pro E-Buggy, race number 42. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to that 30-minute
30
Pro
seconds to
Nitro
the start
Buggy
of the
final.
race.
Just hold up, guys. Let me get my marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, come on out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out there. Let's go, guys.
Less than
Marshals,
5.
come on, come on, come on. Marshals, let's go, please. Come on, guys. We still got a little ways to go. Can't get slack yet. All righty, fellas. I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Kate
loose. Track
Burnett.
is hot, track is hot.
Carlos Segui, Dustin Loden, Corey McKelveen, Jeremy Reed,
Intermediate E-Buggy.
Camden Lee,
A main number 1,
James
taking
Dillon.
the track. Race number 43.
Dominic Aliprindo, Chandler Setzer, William Abels, Joe Stykleather, David
All right,
Carmendi,
waiting on a check from Chris
Kyle
Brandt.
Neary.
Trent Walker.
Daniel Chavez, Trent Walker,
All right.
Chris Merritt.
Good?
All right, make sure I got a marshal there. Looking pretty good. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Chris Brandt, you're going to line up on number 1. Dustin Loden on number 2. Chandler Setzer on number 3. Kate Burnett on number 4. Cam Lee on the 5. Carlos Segui on the 6. Daniel Chavez in the 7. Joe Stykleather in the 8. Corey McKelvin in the 9. Kyle Neary in the 10. William Abels in the 11. James Dolan in the 12. Katie Carmody in the 13. Jeremy Reed 14. Dominic Aliprando 15. And Trent Walker in the 16. All right, looks like we're all lined up. Racers ready? Oh. All right, Trent, ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Chris Vermant lead him off here in intermediate E-Buggy. A-main number 1 goes a little wide in the corner. Looks like he's going to be able to hold on to race lead, though, as he comes out of the washboard. Oh, man, look at him. String of cars. Oh, all kinds of problems there as they get all kinds of squirrely. Look at them. They're all so close together, all within a half a second of one another. Oh, hard into the pipe there. One all hung up. I think that's Morant. Nope, I think that may be Cade Burnett that's having some problems. So Cade Burnett going to give up a little bit of time here. Morant having some problems here at the front of the field. Oh, it's carnage. Carnage after the big double. Carnage, I say. Oh, my goodness. Who is it going to be out in the race lead? I believe that may be... Is that Daniel Chavez out in front? Yes, it is. I believe it's Daniel Chavez to the race lead. Chavez now leading the way. Corey McKelvin running in that number 2 spot. Here 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. 1 lap in. Chavez, McKelvin, Morant,
9 minutes
Loden,
left.
and Jeremy Reed. Jeremy Reed from 14th on the starting grid to the 5 spot. 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining. Chavez out in front, enjoying a clean track in front of him right now. Chavez running the X-ray on the hot race. Oh, man, he rolls it upside down. Turn marshal right there to get to him. Oh, man, our race leader rolls it over on the pipe. All kinds of changes going on here. Down the front straightaway. Dustin Loden to the front. Loden now out in front here in A-main number 1. Morant now back up to the number 2. Jeremy Reed working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 up and over to big double now. Here they come through the rhythm section in the back. Morant trying to run down Dustin Loden for that top spot. Loden right now enjoying that clean track in front of him. Working that inside double as he now makes it. Oh, man, he goes a little wide in the corner, but able to hold it on as it goes over to Dragon's back. Dustin Loden into all Buggy right now out in front. Here he comes in through the tricky triple. Man, Dustin Loden got a bumper full of Jeremy Reed. Jeremy Reed looking for a way around, looking to the inside. Not going to be able to pull it off here. Reed right now running in the number 3 spot, but he is all over all over the backside here of Chris Morant. Loden having a little bit of trouble coming in through the washboard. 1, 2, and 3 evenly over the big double on the left-hand side, back through the center section of the track. A good battle here now going on between Loden, Morant. Now Jeremy Reed going to move up to that number 2 spot. Reed getting racy. Oh, Loden gets it wrong. It's going to be Jeremy Reed to the front now. It's Chris Morant in that number 2 spot. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, Jeremy Reed right now out in front with 7 minutes left to go. It's Reed, Morant, Loden, 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. A-main number 1 on the line here. Oh, man, it looks like Reed got a little bit wrong, so it's Morant now back to the front. They're having to deal with lap traffic, a lot of lap traffic there in front of him. That yellow and orange is your race leader. Got the orange wing through the off-camber. 3rd car in line. They're trying to work their way around some lap traffic here at the Dragon's back. Looks like they're going to clear. Morant's going to clear that lap traffic. That's Cade Burnett now in that number 2 spot. Nope, I've got my cars all mixed up. Jeremy Reed is still out in front. Got my cars all mixed up. Jeremy Reed leading the way. Chris Morant in that number 2 spot. Cade Burnett now back to that number 3 spot. It's Dustin Loden working at number 4. Looks like Reed did have some problems that time coming in through the washboard. So now Chris Morant going to bicycle in the corner. He's going to give up a position here to Cade Burnett. Cade Burnett now to the front. At the off-camber they go. Bouncing it off the pipe there at the off-camber for Morant. Problems there for Reed.
6 minutes left.
Turned into the corner too quick. Up and over the pipe he goes. He's having problems at the Dragonback. It's a 2-car breakaway now. It's between Cade Burnett and Chris Morant here in A-main number 1 for intermediate E-Buggy. 5:40 left to go. 5:40 remaining. Cade Burnett, Chris Morant right now running 1 and 2. Jeremy Reed in number 3. Dustin Loden in the 4. Trent Walker. Nope, take back Kim Lee in the 5. Trent Walker 6. Corey McElvin 7. James Dolan in the 8. Chandler Leather in the 11. Carlos Siggy 12. Daniel Chavez 13. Race number 44. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. Five minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
You are now 5 minutes down. 5 minutes remaining here in E-Buggy. Chris Morant now 2.9 seconds back at Cade Burnett for that number 1 spot.
Darn.
Cade Burnett, Chris Morant still 1 and 2. Jeremy Reed from 14th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Got Camden Lee in the 4, Dustin Loden in the 5, Corey McElvin in the 6. Chandler Setzer in the 8 spot. Trent Walker working at 7. James Dolan in the 9. Stike Leather in the 10. Kyle Neary in the 11. Carlos Siggy 12. Daniel Chavez 13. Katie Carmody in the 14. Dominic Alaprando in the 15. Oh,
4
Carlos
minutes
Siggy
left.
coming down off the stand. Tight battle right now between Morant and Burnett. Hey, guys, let go of the pole. Let go of the pole. Ryan LeCuyer, and I don't know who the guy in the blue shirt is. Let go of the pole, please. Chris Morant, Cade Burnett right now 1 and 2 as Morant moves up into that top spot. 1.2 seconds to gap separating them. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh, Jeremy Reed coming down off the stand after a hell of a run.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chris Morant, 2.6 seconds right now up on Burnett, who's working the 2 spot. McKelvin into number 3. Dustin Loden into 4. Setzer into 5. Now Trent Walker going to move to the 4. McKelvin down to the 5.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Chris Morant out in front.
You always wonder who's going to replace these top-tier drivers.
Just over 1 minute left to go. Chris Morant, Cade Burnett right now running 1 and 2. Dustin Loden. Corey McKelvin into number 4. Trent Walker into 5. Chandler Setzer in the
1
number
minute
6 spot.
left.
Camden Lee working at number 7. Cade Burnett with a 1 second lead right now up on Chris Morant with 1 minute left to go. Race number 44 going to be coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Morant right now 1 second behind Cade Burnett for that top spot. Cade Burnett working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to have some lap traffic coming up on the backside here in a minute. Right now at the podium.
30 seconds
Here
left.
they come in through the tricky triple. Oh, man, it bites that lap traffic there in front of Cade. Cade going to go down the front straightaway with 20 seconds left to go. Chris Morant in tow, 2 seconds back. Morant trying to close in on the backside of Cade. Cade working his way through the
15 seconds
washboard.
left.
He's got live traffic now stuck in between them. 1 and 2 got live traffic in between them as they come in through that rhythm section and on the backside of the track. Back towards the off-camber now for Cade Burnett. Inside double just before the Dragon's back.
McKelvin done. Trent Walker done.
Up and over
Chandler
the double he
Setzer
goes.
done.
Oh, man, he gets tied up there with
William
lap
Abel's done.
traffic.
How much more can I say where the leader's at on the track?
Gives up a little bit of time here.
Kyle Neary done.
As he got tied up with lap traffic,
Camden
but he's
Lee
going to be
done.
able to clear it, and he's
Daniel
going to be hold
Chavez
on to
done.
that top spot. Cade Burnett
James
going to
Dillon
take the
done.
race win,
Cade Burnett
and it's
done.
going to be Chris Morant
Chris
coming on to that
Merritt
number
done.
2 spot.
Joe
Good
Steichleiter
finish here
done.
for Dustin Loden in the
David
number
Carmody
3.
done.
Corey McKelvin going to come home in the 4. Trent Walker in the 5.
Dominic Aliprindo
Good
done.
run for Trent Walker. Trent Walker from 16th on the starting grid, going to finish up in that 5 spot.
Dustin Loden
That is a
done.
race, guys. Everybody's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Put your buggies down very quickly. Please come out and grab a turn marshal spot. Quickly, please.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 44. You're going to hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars until we get our marshals out there.
Here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Elliott.
All right, come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals,
15
marshals,
seconds
quickly.
to the start of the
Quickly.
race.
Marshals, please, quickly. Come on, guys. Marshals, please.
Less than 5.
All righty, guys, I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock. You got 2 minutes on the clock.
Mitch Arnold. Salty Joe. Brian Hutchinson. Bubba High. Ryan LaSure. Don Hoved. Josh Hatchell. Lance Flowers. Brad Clifford. Brian Miller. Tyler Studer. Mark West. Trevor Michael. Owen Simmons. Tyler Melton. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Trevor Michael, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Don
Less
on the
than
number
5.
2. Tyler on the 3. Salty Joe on the 4. Mark West on the 5. Josh Hatchell on the 6. Ryan LeCuyer on the 7. Mitch Arnold on the 8. Brad Clifford on the 9. Tyler Melton on the 10. Owen Simmons on the 11. Lance Flowers on the 12. Brian Miller on the 13. Bubba High on the 14. Brian Hutchinson on the 15. And Nick Elliott on the 16. All right, now, Brandon Melton, I want to see some top-notch pit guy now. Come on now. They pulled it off for you. Come on, guys. Let's get them lined up.
That's kind of cold. I had to sit in that chair a little while. I sat down. It was a little chilly.
All right, guys, let's make sure all my marshals are out there. Everything's looking pretty good. Get them all lined up. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's kill it. Oh, hold on.
That man just waved me off to put fuel in his car.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running. Race number 44 is on. Oh, my Lord, what in the world? They're going for a big tumble down the front straightaway. Oh, we had one flame out. That's what happened. I see it now. They're trying to get him going. There he goes. Don't worry, guys. It's a 30-minute amen. Got Trevor Michael trying to open up a little bit of a gap here. Don working in at number 2 spot. At least I think it is. I couldn't see the car colors whenever they started, but we're going to go with it because they started 1 and 2. Oh, man, he rolls up, almost rolls upside down. Guys, catch the pipe. They're bumping wheels. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. It's Mark. That's not right. Josh Hatchell right now in the front. Don in at number 2 spot. We're 1 minute down, 29 minutes left. They go.
29
These guys getting their
left.
first lap in here. So Bubba High playing the bump game right now in the number 11 spot. Started 14. Nick Elliott started 16th up to the 9. Brian Miller started 13th. He's up to the 6. But the big mover of the race, it is Brian Hutchinson from 15th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Or 3. It's Don working the number 2. just behind Josh. When they came by, they were near dead even as they crossed the line. Don now moves out in front. Man, they are beating, banging, slamming, framming. Oh, no love loss. Oh, my gosh, that guy just got straight up Kyle Bushed. It's Ryan LeCuyer now up to the number 2 spot. Tyler in at number 3. Tyler Melton working at number 4. Josh Hatchell in at number 5.
Yeah, Kyle Busch.
Look like Ricky Stenhouse out there.
28 minutes left.
Two minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Hey, Ryan, can you move back just a little bit? Ryan LeCuyer, step back just a hair for me, buddy. Thank you. 2:30 down, 27:30 left to go. Josh Hatchell right now in that number 2 spot as Don is opened up a 10-second lead here on the field. Trevor Michael battling back up. He's now in the 3. LeCuyer in the 4. Tyler in the number 5. That's Tyler Studer in the 5. Tyler Melton in the number 6 spot. Brian Hutchinson in the number 7. Don coming across the line, out in front, got a 9.5 second lead here up on Josh Hatchell. Trevor Michael in the number 3 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in the number 4. Tyler in the number 5. Tyler Melton to the 6th spot now. Hutchinson working the 7. Bubba High in the 8. Mitch Arnold in the number 9. Don Hode right now out in front in that number 1 spot. He's got an 8.9 second lead here up on Trevor Michael. Trevor only 1.1 seconds up on Hatchell. That's 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Don, Trevor, Ryan, Josh, and Tyler
left.
right now, your top 5. Brian Hutchinson working in that number 6 spot. $4:30 left to go. 4:30 down, 25:30 left to go. Looking at the clock backwards here. 25:30 remaining. It's Don right now out in front. Trevor Michael working at number 2 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in the number 3. Josh Hatchell in the 4. Tyler Melton in the 5. Tyler Studer now up to the 5. It's Tyler Melton in the 6.
25 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Don now 6.2 seconds upon Trevor Michael. Michael having a long lap here. Very long lap for Trevor Michael. Still holding on to that 2 spot, though. Last time by the line, he was 8.5 seconds upon LeCuyer. LeCuyer now 5.4 seconds back of the 2. Tyler in the number 4. Josh Hatchell in the 5. Tyler Melton 6. Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. These guys getting ready for a fuel stop here. Oh, looks like LeCuyer having some issues.
24 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Don, Trevor, right now running 1 and 2. Tyler Studer going to be moving up into that number 3. Josh Hatchell in the number 4.
More people.
Closing in on 7 minutes down with 23 minutes left to go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next.
Twenty-three minutes left.
I don't know, we lost camera. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Don right now out in front. Trevor, we lost. There it goes. It come back. It came back. So guys coming in now for their fuel stops. Brent, Brent, is the pit lane TV still on?
22 minutes left.
Okay, we're going to get them on. Sorry. I just realized they were off. I apologize. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front with 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Don working in that number 2 spot. Josh Hatchell in the number 3. Brian Hutchinson working the number 4. Brian Miller coming down off the stand. It's Hutchinson right now, 2.9 seconds back, 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Sorry, guys. I just happened to look up and realize they were off. I do apologize.
Twenty-one minutes left.
Trevor Michael right now out in front, got a 4.8 second lead up on Don, who's in that number 2 spot. We're 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. We're working on the TVs right now, guys, getting them back up and going for
left.
you. Apologize for that. Josh Hatchell in that number 3 spot. Tyler in the number 4. Tyler Melton in the number 5. Brian Hutchinson in the 6. Bubba High in the 7. Mitch Arnold in the 8. Salty Joe in the 9. Brad Clifford in the 10. Dude, that's a lot of racing. How long are we going to have the Nitro races? Okay, so we'll have to match it. So we need to have we're going to start at 7 or 8 and end at 9, 10. That's the part we need to figure out.
I'd like to have short days. I'd like to have these run for the pole races.
Okay.
Be at least 20 minutes
Okay.
if we can do it.
You're right at 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael, 6.2 seconds up on Don, who's in the number 2 spot. Josh Hatchell in the number 3. Tyler in the number 4. Tyler Melton in the number 5. Tyler Melton right now 5.6 seconds
minutes
back
left.
of that 4 spot. Tyler Studer right now in that number 4. He is 7.2 seconds back of Josh Hatchell. 19 minutes left to go. That's 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Trevor Michael and Don now only separated by 1.6 seconds for that top spot. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, A-Main. Number 1 spot starting to heat up a little bit here. Race number 9, or race 44 on the track right now with 18 minutes left to go. That's 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. So, guys, it's really hard for us to tell in the booth if the TVs are on or not. If you have a problem, please somebody
18
text me,
minutes
let me
left.
know. All I really see is a glare, so it's hard for us to tell. Trevor right now leading the way, got a 7.4 second lead up on Don, who's in the number 2 spot. 5 seconds back in that number 3 is Josh Hatchell. Tyler Stutter in that number 4 spot. Studer in the number 4 spot. 11 seconds back in the 3. Brian Hutchinson still holding on that 5 from 15th on the starting grid from the B main. Brian Hutchinson right now with the final podium position. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy currently on the track.
Good to see you too, bud.
17 minutes left.
Trevor Michael. Fourteen minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Trevor right now with an 8-second lead here up on Don.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What happened to Jerry break?
Here 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Got a 14-second lead here up on Don. Brian Hutchinson in the number 3 spot. Hutchinson now 9.8 seconds out of the 2. He's got a 1.8-second lead up on Josh Hatchell.
$15 15 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now with a 19-second lead up on Don, who's working the 2 spot. Josh Hatchell in the number 3.
$14 minutes left.
$16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Don in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson in the 3. Tyler Melton in the 4. Bubba High in the 5.
13 minutes
17
left.
minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Don in the number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working the 3. Tyler Melton in the 4. Bubba High in the 5. Josh Hatchell in the 6. Tyler in the 7. Mitch Arnold in the 8. Brad Clifford in the 9. Salty Joe in the 10. Lance Flowers in the 11. Owen Simmons in the 12. Ryan LeCuyer 13. And Nick Elliott 14. 22nd is the lead. 22nd lead now for Trevor Michael.
What's the matter? Oh, I just heard something. I'm sorry.
Right at 18 minutes down with 12 minutes left to go. Race 44 closing in on the final third of this race.
Twelve minutes left.
Trevor Michael coming across the line. 1 lap up on the field right now. Brian Hutchinson finds himself to that number 2 spot now. We are now 18:30 down with 11:30 left to go. 11:30 remaining. Don in that number 2 spot. Tyler Melton to the number 4. Tyler Melton only 7/10 of a second away from that number 3 spot. Don trying to hold on to it. Young Tyler Melton right now in the number 4. Josh Hatchell in the 5, rounding out your podium. That's Tyler Studer right now in the number 6. Bubba High from 14th on the starting grid up to the 7th spot. Getting closer and closer to that number 6. He's 1.6 seconds back. Brad Clifford working the 8. Mitch Arnold in the number 9. Salty Joe in the 10. Lance Flowers in the 11. Ryan LeCuyer in the 12. Owen Simmons in the 13. And Nick Elliott in the 14. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Hutchinson 3.8 seconds up on Tyler Melton, who's in that 3 spot now. Trevor Michael pulling away.
Ten minutes left.
Just over 9 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now with a 42-second lead here up on Brian Hutchinson. Hutchinson 3.3 seconds up on Don Hode, who's in the number 3 spot. Tyler Melton now down to the 4. These guys getting within their final fuel window here. Josh Hatchell working in the number 5. He's 1 second behind Melton for that number 4 spot.
9 minutes left.
Bubba High in the 6. Bubba High right now 8.6 seconds away from transfer. With 9 minutes left to go. That's 21 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining.
8 minutes left.
Just over 7 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson working in at number 2 spot. You got Tyler Melton in at number 3. Don Hode in at number 4. Josh Hatchell 5. Bubba High in the 6. Bubba right now 4.7 seconds away from a podium finish. These guys are now within their final fuel window here with 7 minutes left to go.
7 minutes left.
Just over 6 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now leading the way. Brian Hutchinson in at number 2 spot. Tyler Melton working at number 3.
Six minutes left.
Just under 6 minutes remaining. Trevor Michael right now out in front. Way out in front. Got a lap up on the field right now. Brian Hutchinson working in that number 2 spot. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main currently on the track. Tyler Melton solidly in that number 3 spot. Bubba High now works his way to the number 4. Josh Hatchell in the 5. Tyler coming down off the stand. He'll do battle another day. Race number 45 up next. 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining here in race 44. Race 45 up next.
5 minutes left.
Oh, Pro Nitro Buggy getting closer and closer. They're 30 minutes away. Just over 30 minutes away. Be just after 7. We'll run that Pro Nitro Buggy. Trevor Michael out in front, getting it done right now. Got a full lap up on the field. Brian Hutchinson from 15th on the starting grid. Man, what a drive for that young man. He's going to move all the way up to that number 2. Long lap here for there's Tyler Melton now coming across the line. Bubba High working at number 4. Bubba High didn't turn a single lap of practice here this weekend. Finds himself 4th overall here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Josh Hatchell in that number 5 spot. Brad Clifford showing in the 6. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. Time winding on down here. Closest battle on the track right now. Bubba High, 2.2 seconds behind Tyler Melton. Man, Bubba moving on up. He is 2.2 seconds away from that number 3 spot.
Three minutes left.
2:20 left to go. 2:20 left to go. Trevor Michael out in front. Brian Hutchinson in at number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
$90 left to go. Trevor Michael well out in front. Brian Hutchinson still in at number 2. Bubba High now 7/10 of a second back. 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Tyler Melton trying to hold off Bubba High. Looks like they're coming up and over the Dragon's Back now. This is Bubba High over here on the right-hand side. Oh, man, one going for a tumble. Front straightaway, caution. Front straightaway, one in the middle. In the front straightaway, caution. They're getting it worked out. Woo! Tyler Melton coming across that start-finish line. Bubba High right there in that number 2 spot, or 3 spot, 4 spot. I'll get right here in a minute. With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Bubba High all over the backside of Tyler Melton for that number 3. They're coming in through the off-camber.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Through the Dragon Back they go. Tyler Melton in that orange and blue. Orange and white, excuse me. Bubba High in the white, black, and green. Right-hand side of the track, 30 seconds remaining. Bubba High hitting the holes. Tyler keeping it right, steady in the middle of the track, going a little wide in the corner, grabs him a handful of trigger through the dust. Down the front straightaway he goes. Tyler trying to open up the gap here on Bubba High now on the left-hand side of the track. Tyler Melton in the number 3 spot, trying to hold on to it through the whoops. Here comes Bubba, closing in on him. Tyler up and over the big triple he goes. Bubba High right there behind him. Oh, Tyler keeping it middle of the track. He is not going to make it easy for Bubba. Bubba strung out. That back end of that buggy all washed out as he was trying to find some grip in the corner. Tyler Melton still holding on to it. Through the Dragon's Back for the final time. Taking his time side by side. Oh, man, he lands on top of him. Does Tyler Melton. It's Bubba High now to the 3. Tyler Melton. Oh, they get together. It's Bubba High now to the number 3 spot. Tyler Melton in the number 4. Here they come back towards the front straightaway. Oh, man, Bubba High right there at the end. What a race from Tyler Melton and Bubba High in the final 2 minutes of the race. What a finish for Tyler in that number 4 spot. Great run. Bubba High going to come on in that number 3. Oh, man.
Nick Elliott done. Brad Clifford done.
Man,
Trevor
I'm
Michael
talking
done.
about Tyler made
Brian
Bubba
Hutchinson
work
done.
for that one. Trevor Michael going to
Joe
take the
done.
race win. Brian Hutchinson, great drive for him from the 15th starting spot, going to finish up in that number 2. Bubba High in the 3, Tyler Melton in the 4, Brian Clifford in the 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Man, I tell you what, Tyler's going to be a hell of a driver. Oh, man. Y'all better look out next year. That's going to be first place finisher right there. I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. He going to take the W next year.
The race is completed.
Wow. All right, let's get our guys down the podium. Turn it up some more. Okay, let's get our let's get our podium finishers out there. I need Trevor Michael,
5 seconds to the start.
Brian Hutchinson, Bubba High, Tyler Melton, Brad Clifford. Calling it right now. Telling y'all, Tyler Melton will win it next year. That was awesome.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on down. Let's go to podium. Guys, if y'all would, please shut them off. Shut them off. Race 45. Y'all would, please shut them down while we do podium real quick.
Less than 5.
All right, turn them off in staging, please. Kill them in staging. Gonna do our podium here real quick. Turn them off in staging. I need my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Michael, Hutchinson, High, Melton, and Clifford. Over to the podium, please.
Chris Merritt. Blake Crow.
All right, here we go. The top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class here at the 2021 Wicked Weekend. In that number 5 spot, Brad Clifford. Taking the number 4 spot, Tyler Melton. In the number 3 spot, Bubba High. In the number 2 spot, Brian Hutchinson. And your top qualifier and 2021 Wicked Weekend champion, Trevor Michael. Good job, guys. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, congratulations to Trevor Michael. Taking the win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy in the 2021 Wicked Weekend. All right, race number 45. Let's get them fired up. Let's get our turn marshals out there very quickly, please, from race number 44. Turn marshals, come on out, please, quickly.
Graham Hill.
Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, quickly. I'm missing a marshal coming on at the front straightaway, guys. Marshal coming on the front straightaway. I got 2 of them standing side by side there. I got someone standing there with Tyler Melton. I apologize, sir. I don't know your name. If you would, please move to the front straightaway. All right, guys, I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. 2 minutes. Guys, I need a marshal at the front of the straightaway. I got 2 marshals standing right there by the podium.
Dustin
I need y'all to separate.
James Dolan. David Carmendi. Camden Lee. Joe Stykleather.
All righty, guys. You're minute 30 to the start. Minute 30.
Cade Burnett. Cameron Saxon. Kyle Neary. Kayla Espinel. Zach Rodrigue. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, guys, 45 seconds here, and I'll call you out, get you lined up here. Keep running your hot laps. Kay Burnett, you're going to line up on number 1. Chris Moran on number 2. Dustin Loden on number 3. Graham Hill on the 4. David Carmody on the number 5. Gene Hickerson on the 6. Trent Walker on the 7. Cameron Saxton on the 8. James Dolan on the 9. Joe Stykleather on the 10. Blake Clough on the 11. Kyle Neary on the 12. Jack Rodriguez 13. Kayla Espinel 14. Cam Lee 15. And Louis Perez on the 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps now, guys. No more laps. I see y'all waving. I need a marshal down at the end of the straightaway, guys. I need a marshal down at the end on the far left-hand side. Far left-hand side. at the end of the front straightaway. I need a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. I had 16 in that last race. I shouldn't be missing anybody. I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway, please. I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. Come on, guys. Mark Moon, you got it? All right. Thank you, Mark. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we're off and running. Race number 45 is now on the clock. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Cade Burnett in the Associated leading them off, followed by Chris Morant in the number 2 spot. They had a battle in Truggy earlier. Now they're going to go at it again here in Nitro Buggy. Also went at it as well, I believe, in Intermediate E-Buggy. Cade Burnett right now working his way up and over the double. Right here on the right-hand side of the track. Morant right there with him. I believe that's Dustin Loden in that number 3 spot. He ran a blue body earlier. Now he looks like he's going to run a white one. Down the front straightaway they go. Morant right there in the 2. Dustin Loden in the 3. Hickerson Morgan in the 4. Trent Walker in the 5. Stike Leather moving up to the 6th spot. Still early here in this one with 1 minute down, 29 minutes left to go. Long ways to go here in this 30-minute Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Oh, we got our pros coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Cade Burnett leading the way right now out in front. Early in this race, still a long ways to go. Down the front straightaway he goes. Oh, I think he just broke out of my minimum lap. We'll get that changed here real quick. 8. Get that fixed. Cade Burnett right now out in front. Chris Morant in that number 3 spot. Dustin Loden in the 4. Cameron Saxton in the 4 spot. Now Dustin Loden in the 3. Dave Carmody to the 5. Trent Walker in that number 6. Camden Lee in the 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. Joe Stockleather in the 9. Kyle Neary in the 10. Blake Crow in the 11. Graham Hill in the 12.
"28 minutes left.
We'll be done at 9. No, we're done at 9. 9. Yeah.
2:30 down. 27:30 left to go. Cade Burnett right now out in front.
Yeah, we got 6 more races to go. But this one's 30 minutes and the next one's 30 minutes. That's an hour. And then we have another hour after that. So we'll be right at 9.
"27 minutes left.
.315 down, 26:45 left to go. Cade Burnett, Chris Morant right now running 1 and 2. Dustin Loden in that number 3 spot. Dave Carmody in the number 4. Trent Walker in the number 5. Morant right now 1 second back of Cade Burnett. Dustin Loden 5 seconds away from the number 2. David Carmody right there with him in the number 4. Carmody only 1.5 seconds out of the 3 spot. Trent Walker in the 5. 4.9 seconds away from the 4. There's Stike Leather moving to the 6. Hickerson falling down the ladder. Blake Crow now up to the number 7. Hickerson in the 8. Graham Hill working the 9. Cameron Saxon 10. Zach Rodriguez in the 11. Kayla Espinel in the 12. Cameron Lee in the 13. Louis Perez 14. James Dolan in the 15. And Kyle Neary in the 16. Cade Burnett and Chris Morant now separated by 1 second last time by the line. Still 1 second to gap for those two. Cade Burnett going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as he's working the far left-hand side of the track.
What's up, Mark?
The man, Dave.
Oh, you just walked downstairs just a while ago. I think he just missed me.
All right.
4:30 down. 25:30 left to go. Right at 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Kay Burnett and Chris Morant. Last time by the line, separated about 1 second. Still 1.1 seconds. Morant not. I think I may have just seen a bobble there from. Turn Marshall having to hustle over there too. I believe that's Kay Burnett. It may be upside down. It was Morant now to the race lead as Morant's working his way around lap traffic. So Cade now having to play catch up here.
Left.
Still a long ways to go in this race. Burnett, Morant, Carmody, Loden, and Walker, your top five. Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Chris Morant right now out in front, got a 9-second lead up on Gabe Burnett. Dave Carmody working in at number 3 spot. Dustin Loden in at number 4, and Trent Walker into 5. These guys closing in on their first fuel run here. 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go, 23:30 remaining. David Carmody and Dustin Loden now going out for that number 3 and 4 spot as they're separated by 1.7 seconds. 6:30 down, 23:30 remaining. Getting closer and closer to that fuel run. Trent Walker in the number 5 spot. Richard Pickett, I have your cell phone. I've been looking for it. I've had it for a while. I had to turn it off. It was making too much noise.
23 minutes left.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Hey, Dave Lycom, I need you to timing and scoring real quick. Need you to timing and scoring, please. Mark Santa Maria is dissatisfied, wants his money back, and he wants to kick your behind. That's 7 minutes down.
Yeah, man, no problem, buddy.
Guys coming in for their fuel stops here. Oh, man, that was so close. Kay Burnett getting his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. Good fuel stop there for Burnett. Trying to see who the pit guy is for Morant. Trying to pick him out.
Man, don't let him fool you. He hired a professional to go out there and take the pictures. Not that chump.
22 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Fuel stops full swing here for the first round. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Trying to get it up and going. All right. Looks like most everybody's got their fuel stops in. It looks like Moran just came in for his fuel stop. I see a 48-second lap time. There's Carmody holding on to that number 3. Blake Crow now moves to the number 4. Dustin Loden into 5. A little bit of a long lap here for Walker. Waiting on him to come across the line. There he is in the 6. Chris Morant right now out in front. Cade Burnett working in that number 2 spot. Dave Carmody in at number 3.
And then your shutter speed is what?
21 minutes left.
What? You said what?
That's cheap.
You know the one Brian got? You know what Brian got? Mine's better. It really, it's
9:30 down, 20:30 left to go.
Do you have any idea how much more I put in my car for $4,500?
Well, driving your car with your job, you spend $5 grand on it.
I hate it when you make good points. Just hate it.
But it's fun because they already told you. Battery's really out of service now?
No.
Yeah, 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Dave Lycom, need your timing and scoring, please, for an interview. Dave Lycom, need your timing and
20
scoring
minutes
for an
left.
interview, please. Cade Burnett, Chris Morant, right now running 1 and 2. Cade now going to move up to that top spot as he clicks off a couple of back-to-back 39-second laps. Chris Morant in that number 2. Right now 3.1 seconds back. Dustin Loden into number 3. Long lap here from Morant. Waiting on to come across the line. Very long. There he is coming across the line now. 9.9 seconds back of the race lead. 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go.
Nineteen minutes left.
I mean, I got this $1,000 cell phone takes pretty good pictures.
All right, you got 11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Cade Burnett, Chris Morant still running 1 and 2. They're separated by 9.8 seconds. Blake Crow working in the number 3 spot, 17 seconds back. Dustin Loden in number 4, 2.7 seconds back. Dustin Loden in the 4, Trent Walker in the 5, Kayla Espinel in the 6, David Carmody in the 7, Graham Hill in the 8, Stike Leather in the 9, and Hickerson in the 10. 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go. Here in race number 45, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, A Main currently on the track. Right now, these guys in the middle of their second fuel runs.
Eighteen minutes left.
Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Our crown event of the weekend. $12:30 down, 17:30 left to go, 17:30 remaining. Cade Burnett right now 13-second lead here up on Chris Morant. Morant working in at number 2 spot, 17 seconds up on Blake Crow. Crow right now 5.5 seconds up on Trent Walker. A little bit of a long lap there for Crow. That's going to allow Trent Walker to close that gap up a little bit. He's now 4.8 seconds back of the 3. Dustin Loden still hanging strong in the 5. He's only 1/10 of a second back of the 4.
17 minutes left.
$13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Cade Burnett, Chris Morant, Blake Crow, Trent Walker, Kayla Espinel in at number 5. Kayla now moving up from that 14 spot to the 5. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Top 5 will need to report straight to podium. Going to blow the track off after this race.
16 minutes left.
$14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Cade Burnett